Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where the fuck are you? Scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling. Edit the message. Take the message.
Rude.
I am become Mongoose by Destroyer of WoW. Also rock and stone.
Rock, and if you are so inclined, perhaps even
Rock and or stone. Great! I fucked up my throat. Fucking deep throating tortilla on accident. God damn it.
Well, I mean, deep throating tortilla does sound like something you would do.
And one for you. And one for you. Deadsy's online. And one for Deadsy. And one for
Dadsy.
Mayo. And one for you. And one for Mayo's Discord. And one for my Discord, which is not shameless. That's what it's there for. And one for Flanker's Discord, which is shameless, but only half of it because he has a self-promotion channel. And one for the random furry Discord that I'm in, and one for Toki's, which is also probably the same thing. Roughly about. Okay! Hello! God fucking damn it! I didn't have a cough until I choked on my fucking lunch. I like how from this distance, Farron Darius looks like Fartin Darius. Hello, welcome. Something I was gonna say, how the fuck did you level up? Charge! Onward, rock and stone! What do I have?
No,
Blackwater Auction House.
Picking me talents.
Picking ye talents. Oh look, a half-naked Draenei.
Wait.
Stitches
Not
out
half
here.
naked at all.
She was slightly naked. This one's got a
not
bikini
at all.
top on. I made
Okay, that
2
one.
silver because I was outbid on the 14 copper ore for $2 or bars, which makes sense because that was probably a hot ass item. Oh well, just figure I'd throw it on. Hi, what are we doing today?
More questing.
Hooray!
More spider murder, which
Lore
I already
Master
had.
Dibs. Oh god, right, we killed all those spiders and trashed all the spider legs, and now they want them.
Yeah, now
Well,
the spiders in Stone Talon drive me up the
Stontalon.
wall. Stone Talon? Yes.
Stontalon.
Because you have to collect the spider eggs, right? But when you collect
Level
the spider
50,
eggs,
killed Nightmare 3, level 50, killed by a
Ooh.
Dark Iron.
all the way to
Oh,
the
that would have
Dark
been a
Irons,
struggle.
too. Yeah, by the way, Nightmare 3. Dooba-dooba-doop, scooba-dooba-doop, skeeba-deep. Nightmare 3 is 1 life.
Why is the
Nightmare
Yoshi's
2
World theme the Nightmare 3 theme?
is 3 lives, and Nightmare 1 is 5 lives.
No, we should have nightmares. Like that's a very appropriate theme. You know what? Somebody has nightmares. Purely themed to that.
Spoida. Murder.
I am murdering. It's also
Entirely different spider. I just angered spiders, and you went the opposite direction.
I love Mongoose Bite. Yes! Kill. Do I even need Execute? Because, like, they don't have enough health. I either have their health with Victory Rush and Wing Clip, or take them from fall to dead with Mongoose Bite.
Execute's probably for when you're fighting elites and dungeons.
Yeah, probably. And it's my only rage ability, so, like, by the time that they get low enough, I can just spam it.
That's actually potentially good pants. Not comparison.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Like, pity. So many. Hey, look, 8 attack power boots.
Donk, 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 donk,
Can't loot the dog.
donk. He lived! But not for long. Look at all of them greens. Be sure to eat your greens. It's so deliciously metallic.
By the way, we need
Punchy chick.
gooey spider legs, very specifically. They can't be crunchy.
Chicken
They need to be
chaser.
gooey.
What do you do? Chase chickens? I did it!
Did I-
I gotta use execute!
Did I
Wow!
ever tell you I 100%ed that game? Benny, can you loot this again?
It's
I don't know
not!
why.
No, I can't.
Rude.
Fable is
I
that
ever-
terribly big of a game.
Oh, by 100%, I mean I maxed my character.
Did you lure enemies into the villages to kill people so you could buy out their
Oh, no, I didn't-
houses and then
I didn't-
resell it to them when they respawn?
I never lured enemies. I just straight up killed them myself. I was so powerful I could.
I will
own
become a
every-
landlord and none of you can stop me.
I owned every single property I could. I even like sniped people in the weaponless town to take their properties too. Well, I own everything. I maxed every single skill, every single spell. And yeah, I 100% that game.
Fable's a good game. Even
What's
Fable 3 was
worse,
good for all of its weird ills.
What's worse, I completed it on Xbox.
Yeah, me too. I think that's what everybody had when it first came out, because I don't think it even was on PC until for a while.
Yeah.
Lilu has been
And the-
killed by Hogger. Lilu Dallas Madaban.
The worst part is, you can't even play.
Gorilla.
You can't even legally play with Fable 3 anymore.
No?
It
It's
was
not on Origin?
it was so attached to Windows Live.
Oh,
that
God.
that you can't even buy it on Steam anymore.
Wow.
Of course, it's still on your account if you own it, which I do, but you know, I don't know if it even works.
Clearly, you
'Cause I
buy
never
it
opened it.
in the same way that we are currently buying and playing World of Warcraft. Even though I actually have a year-long retail sub. God damn it.
I mean, I got a sub to play hardcore, and then no one wanted to watch hardcore, and then
No, it's probably because 1,500 people are streaming hardcore, so you just get buried.
yeah, but I was like one of the first people, and now all the like big people are actually doing it too.
Yeah. And then you got
Like,
buried.
even the like
Thus is the
even the,
plight
like,
of us teeny tiny baby streamers.
even like really chill good guys who do random stuff that haven't played Warcraft in years, like, yeah, let's do that. Ha 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 ha.
They probably go, oh wow, I remember WoW being fun, and hey, this looks like it'll breathe some cool life into it. Yeah, that's respectable.
Well, it has
Ah,
breathed
sweet,
enough,
a better green.
and it has breathed enough life into it that they're doing it officially. So it's still not going to be as good as Ascension's version.
Rock and stone! Aw. He's hardcore, I
Man
can't
just
help
stole
him.
the spider.
I was gonna one-shot. He's still fighting that one spider. Meanwhile, donk.
That was me
I'm
fighting
so
the one
happy I
spider.
accidentally found a stupid one-shot build.
Anyway, I think we moved far enough away from the spiders that actually dropped that. Maybe.
Oh. Mongoose
Well,
bite.
that was some heavy lag.
Is
Nope,
the server
they
dead?
still, these ones. No, it was just personal
Oh, we're
lag.
good.
There is more
Shit net.
spiders over here. Some.
Do they drop the goop? No, they don't. We are out of the
Oh,
range.
the venom web
Ooh.
spider that we killed here dropped it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say yes. Because that thing's not always correct.
Do we have all the legs? No. I have half of them.
Benny?
What? I'm going back to kill spiders. You said go back to kill spiders.
Yeah, until I saw a spider over here that dropped crap.
Yeah.
Also, we need to kill the pygmy spiders that spawn over here anyway.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Crisp Pratt.
A dog.
Crisp rat.
Are we fantasizing about Mario?
Never say that in my presence again. Can you loot this so I may skin? Yeah, nugget.
It was already looted when I got here. Lol. It just doesn't get old! Donk! Oh, he lived.
Can't wait till we get to wands that actually give me stats.
Do they not? I haven't found a bow that actually gives me stats other than the one that gives me attack power. I think there's strength bows in the game. Probably not. Well, maybe ones that have random affixes.
He's candy. Silver.
Ooh, mantle. Ooh, mantle. Ooh, silver. Din. I need it.
Do you not want that mantle?
No. Does it look like I have strength on it?
Oh, I misread the stamina as strength. It's me.
God, I wish. I wear strength and strength accessories.
What an interesting combination of stats on that one.
I can't do that yet.
In fact, that's a pair that I'm already wearing. Yeah, these ones drop gooey spider legs too. We do need to kill pygmies on the coast though.
Go to the monkey. Yeah, some of these are starting to spawn with +6s to them, which is nice.
Oh yeah, because they're like in the level 20s. You're gonna love using that forever, aren't you?
God, yes. Venom web. Why can't we kill the big venom web spiders? We have to kill the babies.
Kill them while they're young and weak.
Kill the mutants. Ooh, bloody axe.
Too far away.
They've evolved to be tiny. Soon they might live in our walls without us even knowing. We have to kill them.
Yeah, except
Kill
those
them
are
all.
those are already filled with gnomes.
Try to eat the gnome population. That's why we're doing it.
Of course. Press the buttons. There we go. Oh, Viridian Band of the Ah, that's 2 stamina. I got one that's much better. Or 2 int, 2 spirit, rather. Well, it looks like someone else is here first.
Yeah, it's probably that guy that was, trapped in
Well, that's okay. There's pygmy spiders
bunnies!
on the other rest of the coast, too. Ooh-wee. That's what you have.
Bunny.
Benny, where are you going?
Go and find spiders.
I can tell you where pygmy spiders are. They're on the east coast, or the west coast.
Are they only over there?
No, there was some on the north coast, too, but they're all dead.
Alright. Clippity-clop. Clippity-clop.
Most annoying part is this
Okay.
guy isn't actually looting because I can't skin all of these.
An asshole.
Yeah, like, if someone doesn't pick up all their loot on it, I can't skin. Wink, wink.
I try. Sometimes it doesn't. I still think I'm clicking to loot everything, but sometimes, server bullshit.
Oh, guess whose inventory is already freaking full? Yeezy crazy! That just disappeared and destroyed it. Destroyed multiple plate leather. I'm really glad isn't a point in this.
Hmm.
Having to actually feed your pets like in Classic.
They didn't die if you didn't feed them, they just didn't get the buff.
Yeah, aka they were garbage.
Yeah.
Penny, look.
What?
Look.
Yes?
Frog.
Yes.
Penny frog.
They look poisonous. There's a lot of frogs here. Holy crap. Damn.
It's the gathering of the peepos.
If I play an ocarina in front of them, they'll get big.
How do you think the AI would pronounce ocarina?
Probably ocarina, because that's actually how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Hey, ocarina.
Every day, you disappoint me more.
Love you too, Penny Smooches. Gooey.
Whee! I win.
All the pygmies keep being dead by the time we get there.
I said grizzled whale jerky.
Whale
Jerky fish. I guess whales aren't fish. They would have normal meat. Roughly. Weird meat, but still meat.
I mean, early oil lamps were supplied by whale oil. Because
Apparently it
whales
turns
were...
black when you cook it. Or like a really dark brown. Huh. Neat. Hey.
But whales were super fatty, so they were a good source of oil, which is why they were nearly hunted to extinction.
God bless humanity.
Best part is, wasn't even as much America as mostly Japan.
God bless humanity.
Japan.
Yapping.
All the pygmies have been butchered.
Everybody wants the pygmy spiders. We're gonna have to start fighting for resources soon and eating each other.
Found one.
Quick, tag
Over
it.
here. Yeah, I just
I'm
want to
coming.
make sure that when I kill it, you're close enough.
I'm coming. Oh, you can actually kill things.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, we established this yesterday.
Miracles never cease. Quick, bite and flip. He's trying to encroach on our territory. No!
Yeah, well, it took too long to get over here. Not your fault. Obviously.
Go. Got him,
I mean,
baby.
those are regular venom webs.
Well, there might be more up here.
Yeah, the last gooey
We can
leg.
get gooey legs. Like,
I got the last one I need.
I did.
Can't can that yet. Still
Ah!
But
can't carry it.
3 greens popping up out of nowhere.
scary, spooky.
More
Woo,
greens.
loot! Ah, go, Jesus. No,
Can't
free
carry
money!
it.
Oh, God, it's so scary.
Well, Fenny, I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore either. Mushroom. Oh.
Mushroom.
Seasoned wolf kebab
We're rich.
from Gnome Regan.
Can't use that.
We're rich.
We're rich. We're
Mushroom.
rich. Mushroom.
We're rich
We're
in
rich.
mushrooms.
Rock and stone.
Hey, you know where we need to go since we're right here? You find some rock.
I have even
Copper.
copper in my inventory? Yes.
We need to make a hop, skip, and a jump over to Moonbrook, so that way we can kill Stalvin.
Who?
The guy that you went on and like ruined the mood.
Ah, the
Explain.
guy who raped a 13-year-old girl because he's like weirdly obsessed with her? Yes.
Also, it's the Rogue Mage, the Rogue Quest Mage Tower.
Cool. Are we going to Moonbrook? Are we going
we
to
need
Westfall? Oh, huh.
Yeah. I want you to go get the thingy. Hey, they did not want people to do this quest.
It is classic. Some quests just go all around.
Look,
I'm
I
sorry,
am
somebody
going-
was killed by Chunky Ping? Oh, it's another player. Iron
Yeah.
Man high risk. Thought you said nobody dies. The real quote was
It was- and
during
his name was-
certain hours.
His name was John Souls.
John Darksoul. Nightmare absolutely resolved times 1. Sfugakigif. Was killed by Scarlet Initiated. Burke was killed by a young Gortusk. Could you just make a show out of announcing all the deaths? And coming down for the Raptors! It's the pig! Burke's fucking dead. His wife and kids will never be the same. They will die this winter without the income from his adventures. frozen, shivering, huddled in the corner of their cabin. Oh,
Good job of being depressing.
yeah, that's the joke. The joke is, oh, that's sad. Is it funny? No. No.
Yeah,
Place
that guy
full of
was
banditos.
A little bit. Not so much when people are killing most of the banditos.
Or the banditos are killing most of the people sometimes. Because, like, seriously, holy crap. Like, half the deaths in hardcore, maybe like a third, are from biased bandits. What up, Viggs?
Ah!
Ah, a spooky joust! Be a shame if I one-shot it.
Yeah!
Ah, a spooky ghost! Be a shame if I one-shot it. Accept request. Ah, a spooky wizard! Be a shame if I one-shot him. How you doing, Viggs?
My inventory is too fat. Hang on. I want you to take this goop. Yep. Alright, slurp. Aggressive slurp.
That's some good goop.
Yeah, it's not like you injured your throat from inhaling tortilla earlier. Let's make goopy sounds.
Fuck you. And also, yes. Also, I don't think my mic picks up the cough too hard, because I've noticed that when I'm going back to like watch clips of stuff sometimes, as I do, because I'm a horrible narcissist, I'll notice that it cuts out when I cough hard enough, which I guess is nice, but also makes me worried that it cuts out when I go, ah! And get scared and stuff.
I mean, that cut out.
See? Exactly. Damn it. Clip that. No, that didn't bring up the clip menu. Why does the clip that button even exist? Like, can you edit it later? No, it just makes a full 30-second clip, even if what you want to clip is like 2. When Kane got in my base because I blew up my own walls. Ah, crap. I love that I looked away to smugly make that joke. The moment they started rushing in my base because my tanks blew up my own walls and the AI had a path. It was just perfect irony. So why are we not taking the thing to Darkshire? Also, you are diseased, sir. You are cursed.
I have Curse of Stalvan, which I'm
I didn't
surprised you
get
don't.
cursed. Did I not do the quest?
Spider,
I did the quest.
did you not take the unsent letter?
Take the dusty unsent letter to Clerk Daltrey.
Okay,
Got it.
check it. Pygmy, Pygmy, Pygmy
Prefer to be
rocks.
called little people, how about?
It's 2023. You can't just call people pygmies. Oh my glob.
Didn't pygmies actually come from like the actual word?
Jurassic whiskers.
Just pygmy scientific definition.
By the way, how are you liking Ascension?
It's great! Mongoose bite! Hi Viggs, I accidentally a one-shot build. Because I took Mongoose Bite because I went, huh, this has really high damage. And then notice it scales really fucking well because it's technically a hunter melee ability and hunters aren't meant to be melee. So they're meant to scale off agility, so they gave it really high strength scaling. So just doing a strength build with Mongoose Bite and stacking as much strength and attack damage as I can and buffs to like general melee damage and stuff. It's great!
Benny, it's Stitches. Stitches is awake.
I hunger. Oh, Anri died again. Now who's gonna make all my really good frickin' city pop music? She died in a car crash when she was like 23 at the height of her fame. Oof! Also, go look up ANRI. Really good music. The Japanese one. I don't know if there's like another one. If you Google Anri, what do you get? Yes, perfect.
Finny, I
Wait,
swear
didn't
to
she
God.
die?
Finny, I swear to God, if you're far enough away and I find a pygmy spider and it doesn't count for you, I'm gonna be salty.
Oh, she's not dead. Who's the one that died? Oh, she's alive! Holy shit! I thought she died in like a car crash when she was like at the height of her fame, and I remember being sad about that because like, oof.
Mandela.
All right,
Mandela
all those
strikes again.
mandals getting a handle on my reality.
God dang Mandalorians. Found one. Tag it. I'm gonna let it beat me up until you get over here. And if I die, it's your fault.
This is what you get for coming over here while I was busy Googling stuff.
I'm slowly dying, Fanny.
I'm coming. You seem pretty healthy with your curse of Stalvin.
I'm bleeding out, Fanny. This guy's zombie is over here now, Fanny.
I don't have a target.
We did it!
Alright, back to town?
No.
Why?
I need one more.
So you did miss one!
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
You can probably get on the way.
Ugh.
Maybe.
They don't spawn
Just to
on
be
the
safe,
North
let's not.
Coast.
I've seen them over here. Not commonly, but...
Like- We were lucked out with one.
Heavens, yeah, things like the Shadow Strike are stupid good. Oh, the ability, okay. I thought we were talking about the Mandela effect, because I read the chat backwards. That's the whole premise behind the Mandela effect, Mandels getting handles on my reality. Which I feel like would be a great song lyric. But for like...
No, it's that you thought something was real or was factually correct, and that's what the world knew, and then
Suddenly
you get
it
told that it was
wasn't.
wrong.
It is the Bernstein Bears. Fuck you! I'm angry. Still about that.
This is where we find out it's actually pronounced Lord Dayron this entire time.
God damn it, it really is Gnome Reagan!
No Regan.
AI will rewrite history in an instant, and you'll never... That's actually kind of scary. Let's not think about that. Hey, look, it's Morty! Do we need to kill him? do it
We have a
anyways.
quest associated with him. Yeah, Morty's skull. Or... Tell you what, Morty.
God fucking damn it, Hobo. I'm the one that makes the stupid jokes.
Morty.
I am the
Morty,
one who
I'm a dick,
lames.
Morty. Morty.
Morty, I'm dead again, Morty. Wait, I'm Morty. Who the fucking... There's an episode where Rick will merge with Morty. He'll become a normal dude of average intelligence. So I guess not so bad.
Haven't you seen the whole concept is that in their multiverse, there's always a Rick and there's always a Morty. So if a Rick dies and a Morty if a Rick dies in one universe and a Morty dies in another, they just
They'll
transfer
team
them
up.
over to other no, they just transfer them over to a different universe. That's like
Morty, I beat my wife, Morty. I don't want to talk back, Morty, just like it should be in my universe. Oh, god damn it, what the fuck? Oh, Viggs. I love you. When I install myself, poke around, don't know if I can join you guys as I play a Tarn. I'm pretty sure it's faction unlocked.
yeah, like the quests obviously are still normal, but everything else is faction unlocked. Like you can even talk to each other because if you look at your languages, you know both Common and Orcish.
As it should be in retail. God fucking damn it. They even have cross-faction guilds now. Like, just give it to me, Blizzard. Just give us,
Yeah,
like,
even...
an Azerothian shared language. People can talk in Common or Orcish if they fucking feel like it. Make it so that you can't do, like, alliance killing horde quests and vice versa. But you can go into their main cities and everything's yellow and neutral and you can do any, like, quest that's, like, you know, kill the local banditos. Just like give
Well,
it to me.
You can't really do that here, but you can still, quest and do the neutral quests and
Yeah, right? Like anything that doesn't involve like faction war and horde killing for
Well,
Alliance and Alliance
here's the
killing
thing,
for
right?
Horde. Just let it do. Like let the Horde go fuck up the Defias and
If you
fart around Darkshire.
if you really wanted to, you could have like the dwarf or the human go over to the barons and then just help you with the quests that you do, and then
They
if they
can't
need
take
a
a quest though.
and then if they need a level, you just go over to Loch Modan and sit outside the
Oh
town.
yeah, Viggs wouldn't be able to do the quests that we're on.
Yeah. But that's
Right.
fine. Dungeons still work. Everything else still works.
But Fitty, it's World of Warcraft. No, it's World of Peacecraft. That shit should have ended after fucking Wrath. You know, it's mine. How dare you?
Did someone steal your sweet roll?
This guy just tried to snipe my freaking tin ore while I was in the middle of looting it, clearing my inventory. What a fucking loser! I'm gonna shame you on stream, mister. You're too far away for me to click you. Zedai. Who has a name like Zedai? Freaking Star Wars wannabe.
Oh, he just walked by here. He's level 62, so,
What a douchebag! Stealing from the lobies. God damn it. What an asshole! Yeah, it's mine! Eat shit! What? I think it might be a bot. He literally just dismounted in front of the no longer existing Orvane. Yeah, that might actually be a bot then. Because, like, why would you walk up when somebody's literally clearly mining it? And he just walked up and stopped and dismounted in front of where that copper vein used to be, even though it's despawned. Alright, maybe Zedai's not an asshole. I mean, he's still an asshole. He's using a fucking mining bot.
We're doing the new league, which started, like,
Can I report him?
Friday.
Like, obvious mining bot?
Yeah. They get rid of bots.
How do I
I've seen
report?
them,
There's
like,
no option for it. Ah,
Not in the
Kazukan Ha died again. I remember him dying yesterday. Can you report people? / report. Ooh. Ascension, report player. Community manager via Discord. God fucking damn it. I don't want to join your Discord. I just want to say, this guy is obviously a bot. He's running up to mined veins that were there and dismounting and staring at the hole in reality that once was. You doing the current season? Yeah, we're not doing hardcore or anything because I've never played this before, so we're just farting around for a bit. Maybe we'll do hardcore later.
Yeah.
Because, like, if we weren't, we might still be good on hardcore, because, like, the only thing I've ever died to outside of, a dungeon or an invasion, which we would have avoided because, you know, obviously hard, is Stitches running up on my ass.
Get stitched.
So I don't know if we would have had the conversation of let's not go to Darkshire and get ganked by Stitches on the off chance or whatnot. Or would have been more alert for him, knowing his paths. I think I probably still would have gotten my ass beat by him, honestly, so...
On behalf of
No, what would have happened when we get to like level 50 and then we jump off of something and then we slip and fall 3 times as far and then just die?
You walk across a like 15-degree slope and it shoves you off the bridge entirely.
So the chap did
Yeah, pretty much.
After all, it is rather odd the letter never got
After
delivered.
all it is.
Nonetheless, I shall update
I
the
love the
registry.
AI
Yeah, I mean, like,
listening.
Oh my.
If
On
one
the
of us
mission
was
the first
really,
time,
really more
in the
anal about it, and
registry,
one of us
right
wanted to be
beneath
an
the first
alliance and
address for
horde, I
Stalvin,
still
there's
would have
another one
done
listed,
it.
only
Like,
partially
just
scratched
we
out.
would have
Looks like he was
gone
headed to
from
the
one
Lion's
questing
Pride Inn
zone
over in Goldshire.
to another.
Might want to check there, adventurer.
Nightmare sounds so.
Like,
I would love to do Nightmare if it weren't mandatory permadeath. Like if it was just play with the increased difficulty. I guess you can, but you know I want the rewards too.
The challenge of having to make sure you survive the whole experience is why the rewards are even meaningful.
I know, but they could have like a lesser reward one that's just the challenge of even fucking bothering to get to 60 with how much you're going to die.
They had that challenge last season, so they needed to advance upon it.
I won't give out the recipe. Here's the recipe for
By the way, you better leave
additions
me
almost
some
as
gooey
good.
legs.
And here we are, crab cakes a la gruel.
You need something? Welcome to my inn.
Hello,
weary
suspiciously
traveler.
mid-range.
Nightmare isn't. I
Indian
think you don't
keeper.
have to hardcore it. You used to not have to hardcore it, but with the new
Yup.
trial system, all of the hardcore iterations are on
Mm.
life amounts.
No. Yeah. Like the season 4 or whatever, apparently, just has it so you have to do it. It's 5 lives instead of 1, but like, I don't like that. Like maybe if you died the 5 times, it made you into a normal character instead of deletion.
I don't actually know if that's the case or not, to be honest with you.
I hope it is, because I don't really like the idea of just losing the whole character. Like, yeah, obviously you fail the challenge, you don't get the rewards, but you can continue to play just normal and do other challenges that you can start mid-character. Because there are some, right? That you can like, turn on.
Any of the challenges that you can start
Safe
mid-character are only challenges that you don't
Welcome
get
to
any
my
rewards
inn,
from.
weary traveler.
Hey, well,
What can I
still.
do for you?
Like, all of the trials that you get the rewards from are life-bound.
Vials of mana. Story of Mord Ladim. Sell. It's a quest item.
Can I have my goopy legs?
Oh, yes. I looked at them and went, I shouldn't sell these.
Greetings. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
Do we
What
need
can I do
crisp
for you?
spider meat?
Nope.
Crisp rat. Crunchy chicken.
Get them to skittering on a skillet for a while. Get it? Because it's spider legs.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna install try to get up to you guys. You're welcome to join us. We are playing on a resolute though.
Yeah, it
Farewell.
means we level slower.
What can I do? And here we are. Crab cakes a la Gruel. Go with honor, friend.
Return
What was
to
the
him with
crunchy
the
thing
crab
called
cakes.
again? Vinny, what was the crunchy thing called again? The item? Because I was looking it up to see what it's used for. 'cause
Crunchy
I don't
spider
remember.
leg?
Open for business. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
Crunchy
What
spider
can I
leg,
do
yep.
for you?
Run.
Archivon, yep. Then there's crisp
Oh, you know what?
spider meat.
That's
Should I keep
that
the
wasn't
spider
added.
ick and the large venom sakes?
Yeah, that's crunchy. That's only used for Crunchy Spider Surprise, which was in Ghostlands.
And we're selling it.
Yep.
How about crisp spider meat?
Crisp rat.
Crisp rat.
Let me set it back to classic. Crisp spider meat
Ow.
is reagent for Red Ridge Goulash. It depends if you want to go to Red Ridge or not.
No. And
Just get
spider
rid of it.
ick we already have the quest for, right?
Yep, that was the
Loch
Snossus.
Moden.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, it's Archimon, season 4. Yeah, we're doing Resolute, which means we level more slowly and we can't do certain things like Battlegrounds.
Which is weird, because you can spam dungeons.
Yeah, but you don't level very quickly from them still.
You get 2 levels per fucking dungeon, dude.
Did
That's
we
a
get
lot.
2 levels? Did
Yeah,
we get
I
2
was
levels
getting
from
2
that?
levels a dungeon. Like, we went from, like, 18 to 22 or something, or 22 or 3 in the 2 that we did.
Hello. Don't come out of the shadows like that. Be careful.
Good job, Christy.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Smell, cover.
They-
Smell.
Resolute. I mean, otherwise
Nope.
you'd just over level us, and we're
Nope.
already like
Blue.
level almost 30.
I only have 3 crafting. This whole thing you could fill up with crafting. Oh, because I don't have more than one. I don't think you need to... Yeah, we can still party with you, but you will outlevel us. Real fast.
Yeah, like I got over level 30 from doing Durotar and half of the barons without resolute. So
And
compare
we're
that
level
to
30 doing...
we're not even level 30 from doing
roughly.
a couple dungeons. More dungeons than I did on my other character.
We've done like a third of Duskwood, 2 dungeons, the entirety of the Dwarf starting zone and the lock. Whatever little bit quests are in Stormwind and Ironforge. And a lot of crafting. Which there is like a crafting bonus that people keep shoving up. And also, yeah, 50% experience gain from monsters we're not getting because we don't get those. Experience gain from crafting and gathering, we don't get the 25%, even though it says that we don't get that because that's resolute. It's just you don't get the bonus ones. So from killing creatures and crafting, we don't get the 50 and 25. Would you like me to? You're welcome to, yeah. We can have a 3-way. Rock and stone.
You guys don't know how quickly we'll be able to catch up. Or if we'd like only be able to go
On
together.
the man. Yeah, I wish we could do Battlegrounds. I want to try Mongoose Bite. Battlegrounds. Because Hobo only has 1,000 HP. I can do 1,000 damage in like two hits. Because Mongoose Bite does 600, even though it says 300, on a non-crit, and 900-ish on a crit. Or 8, or something or other around there. And then Wing Clip does a fuckload. It's great! Like, anybody that's not a tank build, I'll just splatter, and they'll probably splatter me, because I am also not a tank build. I can't imagine that PvP isn't full of just people who have stumbled upon or formulated from the masses and the meta super massive kill builds.
Alright,
Server
Fanny,
doesn't want me to. Is it dead? Yeah, we're good. I don't have to break out the rat.
Let's go collect some ghost hair or something, I guess.
Go do ghouls.
Ghost hair. Though we don't need to kill the ghouls there. There's ghouls over in the graveyard, remember?
Why not? We might as well. They're right here.
Yeah, but they're a lot more numerous in the graveyard. The last time we went over there, all the ghouls were dead.
I miss my Caesar chicken wrap.
That you inhaled.
I did accidentally inhale it, and it did hurt me. You guys want a healer or a tank? Harobar, do you count as a healer, or are you just my buff slave?
I've gotten healing spells.
I'm not sure we need a tank, because everything just dies too fast.
Yeah,
Behold! There is he dead.
The only reason we need a tank is for the dungeons, which again is probably the only thing we could do together unless you
Follow
catch
your
up
heart.
really, really quick.
They could probably by spamming dungeons. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't think we like particularly need anything. Hobo's an at least off healer. And we don't really need a tank.
Skeletal.
Things are not alive enough to damage me.
I mean, we even did like equivalent level stockades.
Why
With
is this weapon
Fenny
so
only
long?
slightly-
So you know, like in Shrek the first movie, how the guy says, "Grab your torch and pitchforks." That's what he did. I have a pickaxe. That was all I could find for my peasant farmstead, but you know. Yeah, for some reason the pitchfork is weirdly long as a model. Like even the spears in WoW are decently like as tall as your character, and then the pitchfork's just like freaking 10 feet long. Also, what up, Slask? Welcome. It's good to see you around again. Gnome.
Well met. I can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this and have a few strands to spare. Here are some
We have
coins.
to go
for
kill the
those extra
Banshee over there again
strands.
sometime.
Here is your thread,
No.
adventurer. It has 1,000 uses, from binding evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate
Binding
objects.
evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate objects. I can't
Gee,
imagine.
that is what we call in the business foreshadowing.
Do you want to kill more furries?
Yes. No offense
Specifically
to
more-
real furries, but you know, game furries.
By the way, I saw a gay furry die again.
A gay
When
furry
you-
died again? Mommy Go is killed by kobold vermin.
Mommy go, goddamn.
I feel like I need to replace the Wooloo in the hot tub with like a blur filter, just so people can see me furiously scrolling through the chat to see where a gay furry died.
No, it was before you even logged in.
Aw. For me to be rough in their mating ritual, like occasionally there are usernames that pop up and die to certain things that make me wonder if they really died. Or if they just got, you know, a wink wink game over scenario. Wink wink.
Ugh. Wrong furries, Fenny.
Look, Hobo, I exist to disappoint you. And for you to every day figure out another thing about me and my experiences that makes you wish you never had.
It's okay. I'll find that. I will find one of those at just the right time and at just the right moment to just knock your socks off.
Well, I mean, if you're
Figuratively
offering,
and
baby.
literally.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Over here, Fengurdia. Murder.
Knock your socks off sounds sexual now. I know it's supposed to be like wow you and surprise you, but that sounds like bedroom talk to me.
I'm taking that for my main character.
Cheating? Sending mailing things to your hardcore character? Didn't you know there was
Not
a scandal
hardcore.
with some random fucker that streams this just yesterday's mailing bags to his character, and now for some reason people are going, hardcore's dead and will never be the same. No, it's just one guy being a cheating dillwad. Like, freaking
Well, on Vanilla or Ascension?
on vanilla. Like
Ah.
some large streamer sent himself bags or something, and then said, I was mining off stream, lol. And like obviously he didn't, because you can check like the add-ons logs to see how often they've had the add-on on, and he had a 99% uptime, meaning he disabled it briefly. And like people are going, well, hardcore's never gonna be the same after this scandal, and it's entirely over. You know, the usual clickbait bullshit.
Anyways, other people killing, gonna kill faster, kill harder. Ah.
I already kill faster than them.
Real men wear
Behold!
Penny, do you wear socks doing the do? I know you don't actually do the do, but if you had a mommy goat in front of you, would you still keep the socks on or off?
And sandals. I'd reach for the condom in my fanny pack. And turn my propeller hat backwards, you know, into cool guy mode.
Also, this person's on nightmares, so they can't even help
Ah!
us.
Oh, that's not a rare. I was gonna say, quick, kill the rare!
I tagged them all. Now the person's probably just sighing in disappointment.
Here's what you signed up for. Dwarf
It's okay, they were an elf. They
power!
deserved it.
So I was gonna say, dwarf power, because they're an elf, we don't care. Spit on the elf. Patooey. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Take
So I'm
the condom
actually
out of
doing on
fanny
on
pack.
my main. I found a stereotypical wizard hat, and I'm just keeping it on
My
as
toes
main.
curl in their socks of my sandals.
Oh,
What? Are you getting
Benny.
too turned on?
oh, loot this, loot this.
Hang on.
This.
Silver. It's rarer than gold, apparently, which is weird. Coming!
That's what she said.
Oh. You're a solid crate.
You press all.
Did you turn me into a crate? If you know stealth, you turn into a crate.
It's a
Prevents
Metal Gear
movement
Solid
since you
reference.
have no legs. I don't know what thing I'm taking next. How many ability
It's a
points do I
Metal
have? 2.
It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Just immediately turning into a crate.
Hold on. Wait. This is gonna be great.
Ugh.
I don't have to put it on. Thunder Slam! Yeah, that'll work. Finally, an uncommon quality and cannot be enchanted. God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're you have a blue item.
Yes. Behold, crate! Hey, I have permanent stealth! That's the upgrade. I can't move. I like how it's quote unquote stealth now. You turn to a crate hidden to all but the most observant adventurers. Prevents movement since you have no legs. This is wonderful and beautiful, and I love it. Is that you, Viggs, or is random guy sending me a hi? Hello, I love you too, Mr. Hi Man. Although I have a sharp criticism. Why'd you name yourself Bastille when you could have named yourself Balls of Steel?
And go.
Fired friend list. Report spam. Just immediately.
Need.
Bastille. Level 0 unknown. The poor guy. Game's dissing you immediately.
Don't. I need enough rage to buff you further.
I don't need buffs. I need plot.
There we go. That is your strength and agility by 14. Get in.
Oh, nice. Dobeki.
We need more tainted. We need to cleanse the tainted first.
Ooh, we can go up to the big cave.
Well, the ones over here probably already respawned, Fenny. Yeah, they have.
They've been playing
So-
Piratacon at whatever furry con that they went to.
Cleanse the taint. Penny!
Now that none of them are free of sin. What?
Back here!
I said let's go to that one cave. If you started aggroing stuff over there, it's your own fault.
And yeah, because you didn't pay attention to the part that I said that they probably already respawned over here.
Just turn into a crate. My head. We'll never see you again. I want to go to that one cave that has like 3 spawn nodes in it though.
Fine.
Called Booby. Look, a refrigerator. What's up, Blarg? Welcome to the stream.
Honk.
I need YG here so I can go, YG! It says it suck! I have no idea how that sounds. I hope it was ear splitting.
Actually, your thing mutes it a little bit, so it wasn't as ear splitting.
Yeah, man. I wonder if that's my limiter. It shouldn't, though. It should just turn it down to a certain amount of decibels. Wait, is it? Do I have a limiter? Yeah, no, a limiter should turn it down to a certain amount of decibels, right? Like it just doesn't go above it.
Ben Gertie. You want go? You want go?
Okay, if I turn the limiter off, does that all come through? Also, sorry about your ears. Let me know, chat. Yes or no? Does it cut out? Oh, we're all in on this together. It got muffled. Okay, so it still does cut. It's just my microphone then. Because I don't have a nice... I have a nice mic, but it's not a desk mic. Because I don't like desk mics. With Tourette's, it makes me go... which is probably really annoying. You get a deal with lo-fi but like not just muffled lo-fi, like actually shit lo-fi microphone from the early 2000s setting.
Instantly dead.
Bonk.
Hoot hoot. Is that a better hoot hoot? No.
I like Hoot Hoot. They're a cute owl Pokemon. Got a nice quality streamer effect so I can insult 15-year-old kids in HD. You're doing God's work, Slask. You're doing God's work.
That be straight bussin'.
No!
HM.
Stop.
Alright, is that all the mining?
No. But getting up here is a lot easier now.
Didn't you get up here from, like, the cave part?
No.
Like right here?
You gotta... Damn it! Oh, there we go.
I guess.
Target must be in line of sight. No! I'm being assaulted! Guards! Assault! And line of sight.
To target something first.
Yeah. No.
Where are you trying to go?
I don't know how I got up here before.
I literally just showed you how, Fanny. You jump on the mushrooms.
Do you?
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom. Oh. I don't think you were telling the truth. There we go. This
You gonna
way.
be okay?
Come on.
Did you fall off?
There we go. Iron deposit.
Get to the chopper! This
And-
died.
oh my god, Mongoose Spike rank 2! I mean, no path available. Yeah! Oh. Alright, fuck that. The book. How much does it do now? There's like 30 more damage. Still, that's pretty good. Because that gets multiplied by whatever freaking strength is. Because it doesn't do 330 damage before. It was doing like 400 or something. At least I think. There were 2 numbers there, and I couldn't see either. There was a 4. Oh, hi, Slask. I already got the Stormwind ones. We already bought those ourselves. Book. I mean,
Is it the same book you already have?
or if you insist. No, it's a book of artisans. I don't think I have enough room.
Does the Book of Artisans give you crafting recipes if you buy the mobile one?
Oh, do I not have to go find crafting trainers anymore? Thank God! Oh my God, you beautiful, beautiful
I couldn't
creature.
remember if that was the case or not, honestly.
Also, what did you give me? Because it got buried in my inventory. There's the book. Yes. Staff you can transmog on to flex. Feather of the Ancients unlocks all flight paths. Cool. Nice. Can I trade that to Hobo if I craft it?
It's not like I'm the one who got him into anything. Babaka.
You can go buy one. How are they? Inscribed Serpent Stick. Ah, Panda Stick! I am now going to play with my stick.
Hey, look! It's a Durgan!
Friend. Oh, it's not the Dragonflight model welts. They made them so fucking cute. In, thing. Words.
It's the best I have is this.
Dragonflight. You can transmog with that guy? Can't you just transmog on the fly? Yeah, just wardrobe, right? And then you go... stick. Nice. Ha-ha! Dragon stick.
Oversized.
It's a broom. Oh no, it's a pen. That's cool. It's not as cool as using the little dude. It's, oh my god, the same menu. Oh, there's like a Kirby thing. Horn stiletto. I can just have an actual stick. I miss my glitch knee pads. Oh! Now the entire thing has glitched. Does that work if I click apply? Hold on, wait, no, I want to go back to my original boot. Or set. Does this work if I click apply? Yeah, I can probably do it there and back again.
We
A Hobbit's
we've been
Tale by
putting our-
Dildo Saggins. Oh, well, now I have cool
putting
boots.
our linen on the auction house. I'll take some wool, unless you
need
don't want
linen,
any
yeah, no.
linen. Yeah, I've been putting my wool on the my linen on the auction house. That depends if you wanna.
And I am fine. I don't super like charity. Convenience is nice. Progress,
Don't
no
wanna
thank you.
bother vendor it. Fine.
If you don't want to bother going to a vendor, alright, give it to Hobo, I guess.
Yeah, now my inventory is full. Now we need to go back to town.
Yeah, I'm okay with accepting, like, convenience, like, money to buy bags or mount, just for fastness, but actual, like, progress and material.
Actually,
dump,
Fanny,
yeah.
do you want to go to Stormwind, since that thing, and provided you turned it in, requires us to go to freaking Goldshire first?
Before you go, I don't want to go get Trump. You want to see my dick? Yes. I'm not usually that kind of streamer.
But in this case, he 1000% is.
I'm assuming that's dick. I have the filter on. Oh, cock! Okay. I love you, chicken. There. I have licked your cock. Alright, thank you very much. And
Yeah.
now, to do this.
GTFO?
Do you want your Stormwind stones back? Because we already got one. If so, I will mail it back to you from the legacy.
The flights are 14 gold. The thing about the flights is that you already get the flights as you level.
Now I have them all.
Yeah, so you can just fly straight to Searing Gorge and then get yourself killed by the Dark Irons.
And lose hardcore. I need to go bank stuff. I think. Yes. I need to go craft stuff. Grab stuff from bank, then craft. And also use cool crafty book. To smelt gold! Nice. Yeah, I really like that crafting book, because now I don't have to fuck around and go find something and like, or be in the middle of wherever that doesn't have a trainer and go, man, I really wish I could
Hello,
craft
no
this
one's ever-
stuff. And things.
Best deals in all of
First
Stormwind.
off, sort. Secondly, stick. I think I can just pitch this since I've used it. Yeah, because I have the appearance. And it don't sell.
Oop, wrong one. I wonder if I'll get locked in the auction house again.
Go.
Safe travel.
I wonder if I'm going to crash in Stormwind again. Big boots. Nice boots.
Need help? Welcome.
I
to my
think-
community.
Let me browse.
What can I do for
Hang
you?
on.
14 attack power. Is that better? No. What? Wizards execute. No, execute's not. I don't use it enough.
Wow.
A concentrated hunter's mark?
I put Spider Silk in before the stream started at $1.50. It's already down to 70 silver. before your stream started.
What?
You heard me?
I heard, but I didn't comprehend.
Something I put in the auction house is already like over half price, or under half price.
Did you sell yours?
No.
Because people are just undercutting you.
Well, you would expect it because it's something that you don't use commonly, but for the people who use it, oh boy, do they use it.
Spider silk being worth something. It's in a couple tailored recipes.
Yeah,
No
that's
one's
the
ever
point.
stolen anything out of
In like
here.
very small
Not in the whole
quantities.
history of the whole history.
Hey, we should respond to that guy. We should
Whole
go.
history of
We should go DPS Zul'Gurub. It'll be
La
fine.
femme depths zug normal nothing resd pumi. Can we even do Zul'Gurub?
Like, can we eventually, or do people?
Like currently right now.
No.
Okay. I mean maybe. I got monkeys fight. Could try to get caught up. We will be here for when you do. If you can. Ooh. Alright, give me my rocks. Give me my ores. Just give me my friggin' everything. Fuck it.
Just the
Anything I don't
question
use,
of,
I'm selling.
just a question of if you're resolute or not. Because if you're not, you're gonna overlevel us by the time you're here.
Yeah, you could probably catch up in a... You said, what, how long? You said you got in a day to 30.
Yeah, as
Which
a
I guess that's a
non-resolute.
day of like, like what, 11-hour stream? Ew.
More than that. Like almost 60.
An honest mistake.
See you around.
Ugh. So you stream for 16 freaking hours?
When this first came out, yeah.
I'm not even awake 16 hours a day. Where are you,
Remember to go-
Pitchfork Fred? Hobo, where are you?
I buy
Oh.
welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go to Goldshire. Start to do that quest. and then
Hobo's
I'll be
getting
back
his
to
dick
Stormwind.
sucked in Goldshire.
Farewell.
And cook the wolf flanks. No, because I need more. I have the recipe. I do not have the skill. What is my cooking skill?
The lean
85.
The lean wolf things?
Yeah, I can't cook them yet.
Wow.
Tell him to
I am-
leave some sloppy for me. Gather says leave some sloppy for
Welcome to
you,
the Bank of
and
Stormwind.
that he's coming
We
to
offer
you.
financial accounts and
Let's
safety
know.
deposit boxes for valuable
I'm
items.
123,
You already have an
Penny.
account with us, sir.
What?
In cooking.
Oh, how?
Because I actually cook things when we found them.
I was cooking the things that we found that were cookable. Oh, are you playing a horde, Viggs? Yeah, you're not gonna get XP with us. I guess from monsters, but not quests. Unless you can actually do the quests.
Tauren, yeah.
Moo. Bunny.
Style of fun.
Dragon stick. An elf died to a cat. Level 1. Rip. They probably just logged in and sat there and something aggroed to them.
But you can't because though.
I guess they're Nightmare 3, though. They probably just aggroed, died to the first thing they aggroed. Gilda Brasileira, convidam ally em brave horda a persi participarum. Boro dominor o servitor. Thanks. General chat.
Dinga to
Dingy dingy durgan to YouTube, Brazil, man.
Do I look like I have the time to spend?
I think that's what Brasileira is. It's like Brazilian
Yeah.
guild.
See you later.
I can vaguely understand things.
Alright, someone was trying to find me.
Go
I
stand obnoxiously out in the open
I will do that.
on the grassy
Hello?
knoll. Or sorry, in front of the grassy knoll.
Other. Sure, thank you. Oop. Yeah, we both
Crunchy
have
frog.
flight points.
That's what it is. Crunchy frog. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like there's a Monty Python joke about this. It's not chicken. All I can think of is chicken. Chicken chasers? What do you chase chickens?
Don't forget you also need to go to Goldshire, Finny.
Yeah.
It brings you right back into Stormwind.
My stomach hurts.
Don't do that.
Challenge is disabled. I think you can only activate Resolute mode when you are level 1. So if your character is
Yeah.
unknown. Book. I can smell steel. Wait, really? Steel gives me no XP? But I just got it. How do I get coal? Do I just buy it?
Yep.
Where do I get coal?
From
I have the time to
the
spend,
blacksmithing supplier.
Cool. Do I want to build anything out of iron? Or could I just skip?
Nope. Can't really skip.
I got silvered bronze that gets me leveled up. Green iron, which I need luster. And green dye, for some reason. 8 strength! Jesus! Yeah, it's actually better. But critical mongoose bite. Or 1 strength. Shining silver breast. Jesus! 6 gems. That would actually be better than my current breastplate, though. Wait, no. Yeah, it would, because I lose 10 attack power to gain 6 strength. 6 strength is 12 attack power. Math. I don't think I have pearls, though. Balance of the bears. Yeah, if it's just purchasable from a merchant, it'd be a blacksmithing dude. That's probably just standing to the left of me. Ooh. I don't want to make this. Is it pretty? It shows off my belly! Oh, it's the slut mog top. Yeah! Wait. Damn it, somebody here had a mobile bank. I got patience. I can go back. Is there a second bank in Stormwind, or is it just that one?
It's just the one.
Damn it.
By the way, you want to try and overhear the conversation again?
What?
Since we're in Stormwind.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
how
sure.
it glitched like 5 freaking times?
Yeah, you go do that while I fuck around. I don't think you have to kill the
No,
guy
no,
anymore,
no.
right?
No. I need you there.
Do you still have to kill the dude, or just hear the conversation? Or do you have credit for killing the guy, but you just didn't get the prerequisite?
can't-
Which is weird.
I got the credit, but I can't start the conversation again unless I reset the quest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Small indie company.
Yeah, I can't do enough damage to properly tag them, properly do enough damage before the guard deletes them, so I don't get credit.
How are you? No one's ever
weird.
stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I need what? 2 moss agates? You can take all these. And make it more done.
See you around.
This guy's guild name is
Any new
Sap
pearls?
Gnomes Can't Say No.
What? Oh.
This guy's guild name is Sap Gnomes Fanny.
Not now, babies. What's he
Yeah.
look like? Ah! Baby! I need him. I love him. Holy shit. Baby. Bunny has been replaced.
You find something
Adorable squirrel fox is my new best friend. Look at him. He's wonderful. He's got so much flap.
Oh, is that a black version of the one that I have?
No, he's like a flying squirrel dude.
Oh.
And my game crashed!
Ha!
Chestnut has destroyed my game! The
It's too
cuteness
cute.
couldn't happen. Cuteness overlord. Oh. Rest in peace. No, my desktop!
Your filthy desktop.
They can see that I play Stalker and Stardew Valley.
Enos.
If you don't want, he can sell for 500 gold. He's mine! It's 1,000 gold. Mine! My baby. I love him unconditionally. Baby. Oh, he makes noises and he's so cute. Oh. Look at his huge fucking radiation poisoning mutant eyes. Oh,
Hey, Fenny.
adorable.
Are you close to the auction?
Come, Chestnut. Let us go smith. Yeah.
Could you tell me if there's elixirs of minor agility?
Yes,
So
I'm
I
actually
can
going to
get
go to
this
the
skin.
auction. I need to see if I can purchase 2 iridescent pearls. Because we haven't been slurping enough clams. You can get him as a mount? Chestnut. Damn it. Chestnut. But the mount version. Okay, what do you want? Minor agility?
Yep. Just to see if I can get the skin. Just...
Look, you're not playing the game right if you're not playing for fashion. Minor agility, right? Searching for
Yep.
items. Does it just take a bit?
Oh, it's because you just log back in. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah. Probably quicker for me to waddle my
Auctionator,
butt all the way
minor
back over there.
agility.
Randall's a bit of a dandy. Do you know that, Penny?
Look, what Randall does in his own bedroom is no business of mine.
He's called Bucky the Nut Stasher in the Ascension shop.
Nut. Here he is. I love him so much. I wish you could name your pets. I would name him the traditional Pudonkus. Consumable Potoin. No items found for minor agility under Potoins. Elixir. Consumables in general. No items found.
Darn.
Pearl. Iridescent. No items found. Did I spell that wrong? It's probably
Again, it
with one
might
R.
be because you just logged back in.
Gems. Pearl. Oh wait, that's...
Because I see iridescent pearls, but they're 34 gold.
Well, I'm not getting my cool silver Splatmog top.
Sad.
I'm off to bed. I'm working 4 hours. Jesus, yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you very much for the fun toys and the adorable baby boy. And for watching, of course. Good to see you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't get the auction house to work.
Yeah, it's because you just log back in, and since there's so many other players, it has to like stall and load all of the player information before it loads any auction information.
It's probably deprioritized over everything else on private server.
So, is there anything else you want to look for in there? Because I can look. 'Cause I haven't crashed.
Green dye.
That's just from the leatherworker or the tailor.
Small lustrous pearl. Yeah, I can't even like get item stats to show up right now.
How many lustrous pearls?
2.
They're only 3 silver, so I'll just give them to you.
Pick me up like 20.
Why?
Because apparently they're in a lot of the green iron stuff and other things. Yeah, the shining silver breastplate is iridescent ones. Damn it. You know, give me 10.
Or
What can I do for you? Do I look like I
5,
have Jawing?
Take.
6.
Dane's an asshole.
7, 8,
I'm gonna put you over here so I remember to have
9.
you up. He's part of my combat rotation.
Or anything else, boss?
Yeah. I don't. Let me check.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, shadow gems. I got tons of those. I should probably save the copper to turn to bronze. Then again, I get fuckloads of copper. Fuck it. Nope, I'm good for now. Is this any better?
Oh,
I guess
I
I need
don't.
stats on it. Clam. I do need to go look at clams.
Oh, I actually wish I had more money.
Last thing, you should get a Stone of Retreat to Booty Bay. That area is way less laggy than Stormwind, and it got everything you need. Oh, you can just... Yeah, there is an auction house in Booty Bay, isn't there? Maybe it'll load faster if it's not a
It's a
server thing.
neutral auction house though, and there isn't a Stone of Booty Bay on this auction house, so you'd probably have to get it from donating money.
Oh, well.
I am sad that I don't have like 50 more gold because there is a sigil of Baylog to summon a miniature dwarven Baylog.
All auction houses are connected. Cool.
Oh.
So, we're seeing horde stuff. So, it's like retail. They just merge all the auction houses.
I saw mine. I just wasn't sure if that other auction house was changed,
Good on you.
which I really
If it
should have
rolls
realized.
attack power. I don't think it will.
Funny, a pet that's literally just a miniature dwarf. Come on.
There's a pet that's just a dwarf?
Yeah, it's
They run
Baylog.
around going, rocket star! Every
Does it
dwarf's
require we
first
have,
words need to be rocket stone!
That didn't come through.
Rocket stone!
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you have a lovely rest. For as much as 4 hours can be restful. Don't sleep through your alarm! Ooh, gold skeleton key. I should probably just make gold rods.
Once in a while.
I don't have alarms. Pearl-handled dagger. Big knife. Said gold rods are worth a bunch, right? Do I think I want to keep some gold? Are you still at the auction house?
I can be. Hang on.
Check
How many
much
dye
gold
did you
and
need?
silver rods are worth.
How much dye did you need?
I can just
right
get
here.
it myself if it's from vendors.
Yeah, I need to check on hides anyway, so.
Beer! Oh. 40 armor. Hey! I think this actually evens out. Yeah, because minus 14 attack power, but 7 strength is 14 attack power. But then I get extra stats from the rest of it. Right? No? What? Oh, because it had...
Alright, what'd you need me to check?
I guess it reduced my attack power. How much gold and silver rods are worth? How do I see my attack power?
Golden Rod is 4 gold, 80 silver.
Nice. Select a title. The Resolute.
And silver rods are 2 gold.
Shit, I should make those. Those are pretty nice. I see. A damage.
Medium hides are so expensive. Almost a gold. It's not worth it. For what I'm doing anyway.
Is there not a pop out on my character thing? To look at my stat? Is it just this? I guess it's just power, not attack power.
That's the wrong shop, dum dum.
Yeah, why do I lose 4 damage on Mongoose Bite when I gain 1 power?
By the way, side thing for Vigs, if you're still around. This is probably one of the most important parts if you're gonna stick here.
Mm.
The way crafting works in this is there is unique things that you can make at the end that are stronger benefits comparatively to normal, like better enchants, better leather
Better
attachments, better potions, so on and so forth, that you need to do PvP to get the items for, but they're better than the normal items. I'm a leather worker, Fenny is a blacksmith, and my other character is an alchemist. So I don't know if you want to do crafting while you're leveling up, Vigs, but filling in one of those gaps would be helpful because I don't mind just farming the high-risk materials in one location or another to get the benefits.
What up, Tendor?
My man, I've been playing WoW for years.
Do I
Yes,
look
but
like I have the time to spend jawing?
Try not to
Also-
interrupt my
Have a
friend.
good one.
Interrupting my friend.
Hello.
Hi-ho, though.
hello there, Tendor. But yes, there is unique.
Everybody say hi, Ten.
There is more crafting things that you make at rank 300 that are better than the standard potions and such.
I feel like I
So-
want XP.
It depends on which crafting you'd want to do comparatively to the ones that are already filled.
Heh.
Just because it would be nice to have, one thing or another covered.
Go, Craft Boy, go!
I want to craft.
I hate these dwarves.
What's-
They just yell at me and then say, "Go, Craft Boy, go."
I hate you. Ugh. World drop. Why is
How
it
are
all?
fighting demons at level 19? The Doom Warden is a bunny! Beautiful. The Doom Warden. I think it's probably supposed to be a demon of some kind. Like a Doom guy. For some reason, the model comes up as a rabbit.
No, it's clearly a rabbit.
Nightweb.
I get you. What would you like? Pretty much anything. Like I said, we have leatherworking, alchemy, and mining covered. So I think the only thing we really don't have is tailoring and enchanting. Right, Fenny? Am I missing any other crafting?
Very enchanting. Herbal lore. That's RuneScape. Herbalism, alchemy, if that's a thing.
I have that on my other character.
I don't think jewel crafting is a thing until BC.
Nope.
Engineering.
There is engineering. I don't know what level 300 engineering actually gives though. So
300, 300.
be good to experiment with. Engineering is a pain in the butt. Yes, but do remember, I will note, Vigs, there is more resource nodes than normal in vanilla, and you also gain 2 levels per craft instead of 1. So it's actually a lot more forgiving.
Book. No, my son! Ah, damn it! This doesn't give you like the artisan book doesn't give you, what is it? World drop. Only trainer stuff. Damn it.
Yeah. You'd still need to find
Look at
this
this, it
stuff.
could look cool. It still exposes my belly. God, I love dwarf slutbugs. Just all of that beer gut, all hanging out. Ah, I want to make the gold skillet. 11
only this-
strength. That could be me.
If only this wasn't a spell
Can't.
power. It's 6 stamina, 14 attack power, and then 6 spell power on these
Imagine
gloves.
the clown suit. Like, my upper body is clad in nothing but linked together Cheerio, and then I got fucking waffles for my pants.
Rando's such a dandy. I get it, Mr. Leatherworker. I can't even really use the book because I need to be here to craft.
Bussy.
Anyway.
Breathable 3 of the guild Bussy. God, I love this game.
You didn't... Yeah, you were busy with the other thing when I told you I saw a guild name called Sapped Gnomes Don't Say No.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Damn it. Sap gnomes don't say no. Okay, I get it. I heard you say it, but I don't think I processed or the whole name didn't come through. I thought you just... I remember hearing sapped gnomes, and I'm just sitting here thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, I've done all the crafting I need to. Or can really do at the moment.
You sell
for
green
some-
dye?
I sell only the best gear,
Yes.
tested and true. And the prices
Wonderful.
are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
You wanna haggle to go fuck a goblin. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah.
Level 16, killed by an Infernal. And it's like a fancy BFA tier Infernal or something. Or Legion Infernal, I should
HD
say.
model. See, that Doom
And then-
Warden's a proper Doom Guard.
Yeah, that Doom Warden's proper.
Not a
This
bunny.
is Bunny before.
I wonder if somebody like polymorphed it, and for some reason it just all these hardcore people, Infernal, Doom Warden, Infernal, Jesus, they're all the
it's a group
same
of-
level. Yep, they're a group, or at least they're all doing the same thing, and they all died because the party fell apart.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, those lads. F in the chat.
Now, Viggs, my question is, are you
Yes.
doing any... Are you just, like, rolling a,
Yeah.
free pick? And you're just kind of picking as you go, or did you look at, look around enough to figure out that there's build draft, which gives you a pre-built character? Or did you just pick one of the vanilla classes? All are entirely valid options.
Hands. Okay. Damn enough. No, thank you.
Bank, or... Box. Mailbox. Lustrous pearls. All of the pearls for Fenny. Because he's worth it. But that's diamonds. That's close enough.
Diamonds, because we cornered the market.
Sell this for 2 gold, see if it sells. Alright, Fenny, I'm ready to go. Gucci gang, ready to go. I don't fucking know.
Never again.
My
Do
brain
not
is
speak the cursed words in my presence.
my brain is melting. Just a little bit.
Still everything. I should probably hang on to it. Just in case. Now what do my pants look like? Those are... Yeah, okay. Got moss on my legs. Wrap myself in lettuce. Now I'm the lettuce wrap. God damn it, I missed my crunchy chicken Caesar salad wrap.
You're just
So
still
fucking
thinking.
good. Every once in a while I just think, God, that was a good lunch. Mm.
Oh! Someone bought my spider silk at like 70 silver each.
Nice.
Wicked. Like 4
Red.
spider silk. That's true.
Far
I could
out, man.
I could just sell that for like 500 because I don't really care. I have a because I bought the basic pack. I do have a vanity collection sink that I could sell for a few hundred gold.
Who are these people with the flags above their head?
I think they're newbies.
By the flag of my head?
No.
Oh.
I don't 100% remember
You need
No one's
something?
ever
how or
stolen
why.
anything out of here.
Why does the
remember
altar boy have a
History of
quest?
the
It's gonna
whole
is he gonna
Please
confide
save
in
me
me?
from the priest. Every night is nightmares.
Find Bishop Delavia and Stormwind Keep.
Very very particular. I think I'm done with rough grinding stones.
Don't care about Dr. Gustav. You don't need to do Dr. Gustav's freaking quests in this one.
Strengthen snake oil, kid, and you'll be fine.
Why am I running away? I specifically came over here so that way I could get to 150. Ooh, that was a little bit too close. Silk bandages. I can't even use them because they put a level cap. Oh, they put a level cap on them, unlike Classic.
Holy baloney.
You remember that, Fenny?
Oh yeah, it is sap gnomes can't say no. No, it's not. It's sape gnomes can't say no. Because they forgot the other S.
Welcome to
Or the other-
Bank
Maybe
of
it
We
hit the
offer
limit,
financial accounts
the
and
character
safe
limit.
deposit
Yeah,
boxes
probably.
for valuable items.
Do you
already
remember
have
that in
a
Classic though, Fenny?
What?
Where
See you around.
there wasn't a level cap on the usage of bandages, so you would make a twink, you would level their bandage making to max, and then you would just have a twink using rune cloth bandages to heal in like 2 seconds.
No, because I didn't do classic PvP. Although I did find a Jesus, that's a shiny gold. I did find a really freaking rare rogue twink longsword in a dungeon once and sold it for like 900 gold, like week 3 of classic, and I was set for life.
Hmm.
Can I sell these? Probably.
The real question is, how did someone have 300 gold to spend on a twink sword 3 weeks in the game?
900? I don't know. It was good.
Hello, Russ. How are you doing
I
today?
think it was around
I
the
am-
1,000 mark.
Me and Fenny are taking the exciting adventure of doing some crafting in town.
These boots don't give me more mongoose bite. They should. The 7th
Okay.
strength is 14 attack power.
I like how that's just your entire concept. Of
I
playing
don't
this
know,
game.
the math is weird.
Where do I go from here? I get to the
I
restaurant.
supply only the all of Stormwind.
God,
over there.
Make it
Now, what
red.
can I help you with?
I'm
God,
slightly
just
confused by the
mongoose bite.
Project Ascension thing. What be your question, Russ? 'Cause there is a lot that I can potentially answer.
That's why I went to the
Hey, Fenny.
auction house.
The altar boy told me to go talk to a bishop, and the bishop is in the crypt. Maybe he was a trap.
Not even
Mainly
death
what-
can save you from me, altar boy.
What the heck is it? So I'll just start from the top, Russ. Ascension is a classless, almost factionless iteration of WoW. What we're doing right now is you can select any skill and any talent from any class, and they have since done things such as custom classes as well. There is, in this particular league, dozens of challenges, of hardcore challenges you can do, or you can just play for fun.
Hello.
what we're
welcome
doing.
to the-
There
I
is
like
a
to have
l-
fun.
We offer
and
financial
basically
accounts and
every
safe
single
deposit
thing
boxes for
that you can
valuable
think
items.
of to do in
You
regular
already have an
WoW
account with
has
us,
been
sir.
iterated and made more accessible and made as a valid option of play that you can think of. Want to just run out and do quests? Want to do dungeons? You want to, once you're max level, do you just want to farm resources, or do you want to do heroic and mythic dungeons that you then get keys to unlock higher levels of the mythic dungeons? You can do basically anything. It's private server. Technically, yes. In that,
You should, wink wink, as an wink wink honest player, wink wink, have an active Blizzard subscription to the real game, but wink wink, it is technically wink wink free to play. Wink wink. Wink wink.
Oh, there's a World Forge scroll down here? Huh. That's another thing. Because of the classless nature and the fact that they have the Mystic Enchant system, which there's 255 pages, that can massively change multiple sets of skills, you could literally do anything that you want to. You could play this game for hundreds of hours and still find new classes to experiment with.
Currently, my class is Mongoose Bite, where I cast Mongoose Bite, and I win.
I just realized the thing I was following.
Two people just died to Sneed. No, it's the same person twice. Sneed is so good. He kills you twice.
Greetings. Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coins.
Seriously, added a WoW token to Classic WoW. Yeah, I know. It sucks.
Well, you have a nice
It was inevitable, though, I guess.
Yeah, they had to keep Classic going somehow.
They had to keep the bots buying fucking tokens.
I still remember the time when people did the math and it was quicker to sell WoW tokens and turn it into Blizzard account money than it was to buy any cosmetic in Overwatch.
I can go to Eastern Plaguelands now. Yay!
Yeah, land and immediately die.
You get ganked by only level 60.
Well, you're not flagged for PvP, so...
I was just talking about the undead.
Oh. Well, the Forsaken are there too, so, you know.
Be careful.
Alright, I am ready to continue when you are.
Go talk to the altar boy in the cathedral, because I don't know what this is leading to.
I don't want to get molested.
Well, he actually sends you to the keep. The thing I was following was the World Forged enchantment that I thought was the quest.
Heck. I think the calculation is something akin to you get 20 cents an hour in terms of Overwatch currency. And in WoW currency, I'm assuming it's quite a lot more.
Oh, the altar boy is for Varian's quest, so that was never finished. That's what it is. That means it would send us to your favorite mage in the entire history of WoW.
No. Not her.
You want to go to Theramore?
No. No.
Build challenges this
so much. Can't even whack off the porn over her. I hate her so much.
This is no build. We're just faffing around with free pick and no challenge because it's Fenny's first time.
Yeah, I'm a baby virgin.
So my build is a buff bot for Fenny, who's just doing building everything around making Mongoose Bite as powerful as possible.
Mongoose Bite. Because I realized, like, early on, oh, Mongoose Bite has a lot of damage for, like, level 1. It did, like, 100 or something. So I've just been stacking strength and anything I can to buff Mongoose Bite. And you know what? It's worked. It one-shots most things, and it's hilarious.
Alright, go up from there. Also,
imagine that EA is better with FIFA 21, where you had to play for 3 years nonstop, 24/7 to get all of the player cards. God, FIFA is such a fucking abusive game.
Hey, did you also go out to Goldshire and back for that quest?
No, I don't want to go to the Altar Boy and then Goldshire. This feels dirty. Oh, look, a half-naked elf. We gotta point out each one. Laugh at the slut mog. Laugh!
Ooh.
Monsanto. There's an elf named Monsanto. I wonder if his entire build is based around oil and bombs. God damn it! What is it about Stormwind that kills my game?
Oh look, a half-naked elf, says the half-naked dwarf.
Hey, I am a sexy, fine dwarven laddie, okay? My slut mog is classy, her slut mog is gross. Look at that belly! Beautiful. Beautiful. I can put my mask back on, or some manner of helmet that doesn't hide my beard. Or that doesn't show my beard, and you can see it in more glory. Maybe I am slutty. I did deliberately equip a shirt that has more belly. Garrosh did nothing wrong. I genuinely think that Garrosh wouldn't have become crazy and evil and fucking whatever if Sylvanas wasn't there doing fucked up shit with all of her Forsaken. I genuinely think the only reason the Horde is evil, slightly, you know, in the Horde way, is because of the Forsaken. Like,
Pretty
either
much.
doing evil shit themselves or pissing off Garrosh so hard he goes, you know what? Fuck it! Orcs are the only people who are honorable for letting people like these fuckers into our faction. Maybe they deserve to be oppressed. And the goblins trying to screw everybody over.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler.
That
Oh,
even though
and
they're
maybe
part
they
of
deserve
the...
Your dolphin sure sounds familiar. The name Stalvan rings a bell. I remember now, many years back on a stormy night, a messenger came in, seeking refuge for the night.
Stormy
Near the stroke
night.
of midnight, the man ran down the stairs screaming, his face pale with fear. Still wearing his bedclothes, he disappeared into the downpour. In his haste, he forgot his letters in the chest upstairs. He never returned for them. One remains from that Stalvan fellow, intended for the
There you
canal
go,
district
Fenny.
in Stormwind. Help yourself to it.
Get backstabbing on a true power. Sadly, I can't use backstab. I'm going big smack, and backstab requires daggers.
Oh, you could just sit there as a crate waiting for someone to walk by.
Can I even cast stuff in this?
Attack that.
Maybe.
What can I do for you?
No, I can't. It doesn't let me do anything as a crate. Although I could get out of the crate and then shank him. Here's your backstab is daggers only. I could maybe switch to daggers at some point. As long as they outclass the 38 additional... Wait, no. Could I put a Rockbiter weapon on 2 different weapons? And then dual hand them? That would do it, because 2-handed weapons give you double. So if I have 2 one-handed weapons, you can. Ooh. So I could do backstab. 250% weapon damage. Jesus. Must be behind the target if the target is a player. Nice. It's crazy good. What is my weapon damage? I guess I'd be doing daggers. I'd probably do... No, I do them both. 266. So that would inherently do like 500? 600? It's... Brain, please. It's fucking 650. Because double would be around 500, and then half of 500 is 250, so 750. That's a fucking lot of damage. That's not even a crit. But I'd also have to hope that I get that with 2 dual wields. I have seen some single-hand weapons that have attack bonus on them. Do I need a...
I keep... Yeah.
I don't think I need a perk to do dual wield. But I probably want to take some.
Oh my... Well, we have a little bit of adventure, Fenny.
Close quarter combat. Loose.
That's...
Here's your weapon chest, daggers, and fists! Aw, man. I wish I could backstab with fists. Just punch him in the butt!
I mean, there is fist weapons, you know.
Yeah, if I'm going just Mongoose Bite crit, as long as they go for Mongoose Bite, that was kind of my thing, is just stack crit and as much Mongoose Bite as possible. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll swap over to dual wield if I find some dual wield weapons I can dual wield. A dagger and then something offhand that has more attack
I
power
don't-
increase or strength on it. The problem with daggers is
Vinny.
that they might not give you strength. And again, this doesn't
Vinny.
either. Yo,
Benny,
yo,
you're forgetting the most important part,
big
which
smash.
is the warrior talent that allows you to dual hand two-handed.
Yeah, but that's not a dagger.
Yeah.
Backstab requires specifically a dagger, which I hate.
Well, yeah, but you could use a
Although I
dagger
can
and then
transmog
a
the
two-handed
dagger
weapon.
into a greatsword, and then two of them. Eh?
Where even is that? Fury? I don't think it's an arms. I don't remember. I haven't really done that kind of warrior before.
Well, let's see. Is it called Monkey Grip? No, it's not called Monkey Grip. Damn it. Ooh.
Titan's grip,
Yeah. See, it is a grip at least.
which is a level 60 skill,
Nice.
and it's a level 60 rare.
I
So,
don't have a lot of... Oh, I do have rare slots. Never mind. It's epic slots that I need. I still could drop Hunter's Mark as long as you're really on the ball with Hunter's Marking anything that I'm attacking.
No paths that you can't
Yeah, I wouldn't
find
be
on
able to
foot.
Hunter's
They'll
Mark
get you
in
there fast
dungeons,
and
though,
maybe
'cause I'd be
show you
busy
something
healing.
new at the same time.
It's only a one-button thing, and you really only need it on bosses.
yeah, that's fair.
Like, I'm pretty sure you could... It's not even a cast time, it's just pop it. It's one GCD. Instant. So it wouldn't be that hard to do.
Fanny, where are you flying?
Darkshire?
Did you complete everything here?
Griffin! Put me down! Dang it, there's not an early dismount button. Unless I turn that off. Mount. Vehicle bar. Nope.
Fanny, swear on me, mum.
It's fine. At least I'm not Azarea who died to a kobold. Personal nightmare. What's personal
Yeah, but-
nightmare?
It's a geomancer, though, so it's magic.
Teslamancer is really fucking horny for Murik.
Personal nightmare. One life, solo, no grouping, trading, auction house, or battlegrounds.
Iron Man, got it. What up? Mongoose Bite. That's what's up. And Hobo trying to get me to talk to altar boys. I feel like I'm being peer pressured.
Did you also get the thing in Goldshire?
I did. Stalvin thing? Yeah.
Did you happen to see where it sends us next?
That's sure. And we already had
No.
Lore Master Dubs.
No,
Oh, look!
sent-
It's is server.
it sends us to
Yeah, I'll come back.
the logging camp.
Fuck you, Griffin Master. Magic. You're gonna be out of business. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Ew, Sylvanas. Gross. Get her off my screen.
But also, yes, the altar boy, besides running around, does technically have us go back to Darkshire. So there you go.
Dirk shirt. That's why you want me to give it.
Well, I only
Bro,
figured that
you
out
have
after doing
DP
it.
casualty. The fuck is
What?
DP?
Donation points.
What the fuck are donation points casually? What possible context could this mean?
I don't know.
You need
I'm assuming he means enough DP donation points to chuck shit out.
My father was the
Probably.
caretaker of the estate long
Oh, he probably
before
saw my
I
cool
was.
stick.
He had to mop the blood
I imagine
off
this
after
is
the massacre,
donation stuff.
but that's neither here
Because
nor
apparently I'm
Probably.
being showered
The
with
last
streamer
farmers of
privileges.
Footbridge trusted
But
me.
did someone
Now the
PM
lands
you
of
about
family
DP?
possessions
Yeah,
are
hi
left
bro,
auction.
you have DP
Claim the
casually
tax
question
vouchers.
mark.
I guess if you're really itching to learn more, you're free to look
Oh,
at
I have
Wow.
Who knows what
friends.
you might find.
See, that's what you get for running around with fancy stuff. People start messaging you for begging.
Well, I can actually tell them no. I'm a poor bitch. I finally have streamer points. Can't believe I
Alright,
have
Penny.
people giving me
Go-
free stuff on stream.
Go talk to the nice little boy.
Oh no, I'm becoming one of them. Dirty, filthy stream slut.
Look, I'm
He said,
disappointed I couldn't.
haha, good.
Oh. Yeah, there is a division of the players between the ones who are the whales and the ones who are the everyone else, as you would expect.
I don't even need to beg. They just sense my pour and give. This man, he's covered in Cheerios. Quick, give him good clothes.
Rock and
Fenny,
stone.
Cathedral.
Rock and stone.
Cathedral.
I'm going to the cathedral.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to go to the castle.
Well, the altar boy is in the cathedral that then sends you to the castle.
Yeah, I got him already.
Oh.
Stop trying to go back and see the altar boy, hobo. It's weird.
Because what I can also do in the castle is start the Tyrion Lannister quest again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Is that what? Oh, is that why you're ushering me to the castle? Because you've been standing there the whole. Oh my god, you have. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. I thought we were like finishing up crafting stuff, and we're gonna go back to Darkshire.
No, I was done I was done my crafting stuff like 8 minutes ago, dude.
Okay. Yeah, what challenge you doing, dude? Also, welcome to the stream.
I think I remember only stamina being like from Thrall.
Well, I'm
Actually.
only Mongoose Bites. Good,
Hello.
nice to meet you.
I am Bishop Fairlane. No doubt,
It's
if
like
you're asking
one
me
of the
about my
memers
latest
or
career
something in the Ascension
then Jim
chat.
Thomas has
I'm
succeeded
Thrall.
in
memers.
requisitioning you to help our kingdom. He has always been adept at following
Remember that
my
Arby's
requests.
ad that had
I'm afraid
the
I don't have
memer?
time to elaborate
Eat
much,
spicy
so allow
chicken
me to
like
be
a
blunt.
boss.
Please, try to keep this from becoming common knowledge. Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. That diplomat never arrived. I believe the Defias are involved in
Oh
this
god,
plot,
every
but
second of that
the
commercial is
diplomat's
flooding back to
disappearance
me
still
right
eludes
now.
public attention.
Like the fucking like creepy
Remain that
stare
way for
stalker
long.
girlfriend meme.
Agents of the king are already
It's one of the
scouring
nicer
city.
things
And now
that-
I'm remembering the like
I have my own
anti-drug
contacts
commercial.
that are involved.
God, what was the
In the
catchphrase
Valley of
there?
Heroes is an old
It's
friend
like
of
it's
mine.
something, and like all these like famous
Find it.
fucking meme people
Give
and
him this note.
YouTubers are in there.
Follow his instructions.
All
Saying
right,
like
Fenny,
it's not cool or some shit. It's just like garbage meme commercial.
All right, Fenny, do not attack until I say so. Just because
It's
I
a
have to
trap.
overhear
That's
the
it. God.
conversation.
Oh god, even the catchphrase is a fucking meme. It burns my soul. Memers, that's one of the nicer things I've heard. Dare I ask what they have called you? What slanderous things have been said? Where's my baby? Baby. Oh, but look what Slask gave me. Look at the baby.
All right, hold up, Fenny.
So much. Is this a pet I can get in retail? Yes, sir. World of Warcraft chestnut. Critter. Squirrel flying. Oh, he's adorable. And he's less blurry in retail. Did you get it?
Nope, I don't care.
Kill!
Yeah, we could kill them, but it didn't proc the freaking conversation again.
You do it now?
No,
I guess
I didn't even get one of the kills this time.
put in a
This is the
ticket or
worst
something?
quest I've ever.
If you care, it gives you the Band of Rin, which increases all your stats by 3. Which we probably have better stuff if you're like focusing stuff, because there's like 5 and 6 stat stuff.
Yeah,
Rings we've
it's
gotten
just
already.
it's nice to complete the freaking quest. Just annoying.
Oh, Chestnut is a dragonflight pet. Treasure Acorn Harvester in Faldrassus. It's probably a rare.
All right, Phineas, go to Elwyn Logging Camp.
Harvester. I will forever immortalize
Benny, can you
Slask by getting one of these in retail and naming it Slask.
can
What?
you just like press follow on me if you're gonna look at other things?
Yes, yes I can. I was gonna... Oh, that's trade. I was gonna juggle it properly, don't worry. It's a level 1 NPC. Yeah, you kill the squirrel, and then you get the pet. It's a single little critter that spawns. Pick up an acorn near the squirrel. You have a buff for 5 minutes, and then oh, you don't kill it. You pick up the acorn, you give it to the squirrel, and then he become friend. I love him. Get chestnut.
Every challenge at once. Been 27 hours and only level 12. I wish you could do the nightmare amount of damage you take
Nut
on a regular
mount.
challenge.
Once I put
Even
in
if
nut
it's-
mount.
Even if you have to make it yourself, but there's not like enough damage in the custom challenges to do that.
Bye, hobo.
Oh.
Are we going to Goldshire again?
Not going to Goldshire, we're going even worse. We have to go to Elwyn Logging Camp to butcher Stalvan.
Okay, we can...
Hat Fumbledore.
I think we can get our... writing skill increase too.
What? 1 health, cannot deal damage, and have to level through
I'm sorry,
just
what?
through exploring. You can't level through crafting.
Is there even enough places to explore?
I don't think there is.
Because exploring gives you like 70 XP. That's nothing unless it boosts it up to like several thousand. Can't learn professions. Why? Why would you subject yourself to this? Are you okay? Is your family life at home struggling? Do you need medical assistance?
Probably.
I can't imagine they
Where do you
don't
look?
give you...
Fire chicken.
I've been trying for years to get that fucking chicken. I just gave up. That's the one from Firelands, I think. Some challenges mixed together to create buffs. It's gotta be that it increases the amount of XP you get from exploring. Although I guess it'd be relatively easy early on because you just follow the roads, and the roads are usually safe.
Not in vanilla. There's many
harder
roads
zones and
that
not Red Ridge. They're pretty alright.
There's even like certain spots on the Gold Road
But
that you'll just have a random hyena kill you.
He goes. Well, below 90% HP, you bleed to death. Yeah, but you have 1 health, right? So you're always at 100, which is something. You can't kill humanoids. I guess you can kill stuff, you just don't get XP from it. Copper. Oh, it's right there.
Rock and stone,
It's just
brother!
copper. You were talking about steel earlier.
Sorry, thank you very much for the follow. Also, rocket. Oh, you have moved.
Can't kill stuff because you
This
can't deal damage.
strategical distraction.
What can I do for you?
Legend of Stalvan. Here's a
I can
floppy
barely
piece
make
of
out those
paper.
letters, but that writing style reminds me of something.
We need to be level 40, and it's about 500 gold to learn writing, Finny.
Oh, Jesus.
For the Alliance. There was a bundle of parchments in the chest upstairs when I moved into this place. I looked at them once when I first arrived, but I gave up once the fog hazed over my peepers. Do an
Peepers.
old, nearly blind man a favor and check the chest upstairs for anything that might help you in your quest to discover more
Perma-Hyrus, but
about
pretty
this
scary, and
Stalvan
people
character.
think pity on
I'm
it.
pretty sure there's a fate
Is there a
journal
beggar
that
challenge
would
where
be
you can
interesting.
only get gear and
Bring it to
equipment
me,
you've
and
received
I'll
from
help you
players
any
in
way I
trade,
can.
and it can't be like anything bound to
Quite bless you.
tied to your account, or your IP address, or the general country you live in, the state? Your mailing code. Oh, look, a 4-1 spirit. Be a shame if I one-shot it. Gotta love Mongoose Bite.
You killed it and it didn't even want to come back like the first time.
It didn't spawn you one.
Greetings. You found it.
Yes.
Go with honor. I know of
Oh, but we
someone
found
who might
it.
be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. The innkeeper there, Smits, was quite an expert on the local lore. Show him this page and see what he has to say about it.
All right, Fenny.
For the Alliance.
Is there a challenge where you cannot run? You could only ever RP walk. I feel like that would be the most excruciating challenge. Just mind-numbing. Not even hard.
We're
The
so
challenge that
close.
slows you when you take damage. Oh god, getting dazed every hit. What kind of horrible creature are you that you can tolerate that many challenges?
The kind of person that makes a build where he only gets stamina. That's his name.
That makes sense. Hmm. Get fueled by people going, whoa, you're crazy. Whoa, you're crazy! They're not wrong!
Someone just named Second Try just died. Well, I guess needs to make a character named Third Try.
Or try. With an I.
I try so hard.
Not even the beat. I try so hard. Da-na-na-na.
Why don't you serenade us then, Fanny?
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Fanny, quest!
Really? No.
Did you not?
King's honor.
Fanny, you didn't do the
Rock and stone,
What did I not do?
You didn't do all the stuff in Stormwind.
What was I supposed to do?
Oh my god. This is specifically the quest that I told you to
Find
do.
Jorgen in Stormwind City. Is that it? God fucking
Yes,
damn
and
it.
then he sends you here.
Okay.
I swear to God.
We're on to your secret. You're not really only stamina. You're Oni's stamina, because that's a capital I. You sly goose. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. God damn it!
All right, Fanny. Is your teleport on cooldown?
No, it's got 20 seconds
Hello.
left. I'm just
Where
gonna
would you
fly.
like to fly to? See you around.
God bless. Alright, Fenny, quest. What quest? Hobo exploding in the corner.
Fanny's talking too much. No pay attention. He only has 2 brain cells to rub together. One is focused on talking, and the other one is focused on mongoose.
Mongoose bite. I have since lost the 3rd brain cell that I grew predicting every story beat of Persona 5 right before it happened.
Is that why you stopped playing it?
No, I stopped playing it because I got sick for the entirety of December and January. And I still have the fucking cough. No, I stopped playing it because Spooky Month came around. Then I got sick for the entirety of January and December. I don't know what happened for November. November is a blur. I need to go back to Persona 5 too. And Pathfinder. And Dark Anvil. And God fucking damn it, Stormwind! Can I go to the city once without crashing? Ah! No! Just
That's what
the
you get for
moment
not
I
paying attention.
dismount, boom. Ay, 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 ay. Ew, gross. Sylvanas, get it off my screen. Ew, nasty. Now I have to untag all of these. Wait. He's right outside. Hey, we're not trying to buy him. Yeah, I probably could have just jumped off. Bogus Binted! There's a guild named Bogus Binted. Can I just jump off of here down to the area below? No, because you go into the drink. Oh god, there's several quests here. Oh, he's out here. Wait, is he out there? Is this like out in the...
No,
God
he's
damn
out
it!
by the water.
I went in the wrong water. Voltros sounds like the enemy of the Power Rangers. Yeah, he is. Just a literal actual vulture. After 500 years, I'm free! Yeah!
All right, I'll help you, but not because I want to. See you around.
How do I turn up the dialogue on the AI voice mod? Like, it has settings somewhere.
Take this here note to Elling Trias. Don't say
Take this
nothing
here
else.
note.
Just be polite and wait for him to respond. And don't worry, he will. I'm going to only impress this on your once more adventurer. Treat this matter seriously and keep your yapper shut. You can find Trias at his cheese shop. Try it.
Oh, we're back to Trias! What up, dude?
Can I help you?
Are you gonna foreshadow more expansion packs?
I'm sorry. Have a good one. For the Alliance.
No, this whole quest is the unfinished quest for rescuing Varian Rin
Do you think they
from
implemented the
Alcatraz
rest of
Island.
it?
Nah.
Oh.
Jorgen, you old son of a...
Because it stops after you talk to Jaina, like, oh, thank you. And it even has a
Travis,
side for
are
the
you okay, dude?
horde.
Jorgen, you old
What?
son of a... So that's how it's going to be, huh? All right, I can deal with that.
Huh?
I hope
Can
he
you hear
finds
me
The
out
correctly?
AI
never
dialogue.
happened
No, it's
sooner.
the AI dialogue is
Here's what's
randomly
gonna
cutting
happen,
out.
adventurer.
Oh, while I'm talking.
Yeah.
Oh, or his dialogue.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, he's dead again.
Light bless
Now
you.
where do I go? Now do I go down the door? Where am I? Food journal to Tavern Keep. Watcher Bacchus, is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Need help? Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coin, my griffins can get me there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Horse. These beasts know plans that you can't reach on foot. Yes, dumbass, they can fly. What kind of griffin master are you? Do you think that's the entire point? That's your advertisement. I don't really understand why Sylvanas became such an icon for WoW. Penis. Penis is why. Aside from the fact some people find her hot. That's the only reason. Like, literally, that's why people defend her actions as, like, she's actually a deep, morally great character. Which kind of is true, but she's also not a morally great character. She's a really good villain and is consistently a villain and well written in that, you know, outside of comically evil Shadowlands bullshit. But she's still a huge bitch. Like, I think she's a great character for a villain, and they should have kept her as such instead of trying to make her a vague good guy. I think the Forsaken were a mistake to make a playable race. They should have gone with something else and just made them a neutral faction or something. Or, like, neutral to the Horde, but not the Alliance or some shit. Like, I just don't think the Forsaken, like, fit in the game. They are definitely meant to be evil, but
Fun
they also
fact.
had to, like, finagle them to not be evil, because they were a playable faction, and yada yada yada. And the entirety of the Horde isn't evil, but boy, boy, do the Forsaken do routinely evil, fucked up shit.
Fun fact, Fenny. In Classic, when you started as a Forsaken, the only capital city that was friendly with you was Undercity. Everyone else was neutral. Unlike any other faction where, all the capitals are friendly with each other.
What can I do for you?
But also,
Oh,
I think the thing is, by the time, Sylvanas started to do that, they specifically wrote it in the lore that one of the reasons as to why there was a fracture so hard is that, the rest of the Forsaken were like, yeah, we have friends in the Horde now, get bent. Right?
I guess maybe. The only reason Sylvanas is in the Horde is because it offers protection to her. She gives zero fuck about anything else other than the Forsaken, and that's like been her MO forever. Like she never for some reason people seem to think she just 180'd in Shadowlands to like being only Forsaken good. It's like no, that's been her entire thing.
I mean,
like the only reason they're in the Horde is because it was a convenient protection from the Alliance coming and retaking Lordaeron. She gave no fuck about anybody.
There wasn't really much about them in Classic, and in Burning Crusade, they did actually show a little bit of good with Sylvanas, but then they just kind of left that idle, because like there's this whole scene about her being, reminiscent and feels bad about the fact you bring Aurelia's ring to her from the Ghostlands.
A few more like you.
Well, yeah, and she has memorable from her when she was alive. It's specific for her. It's not that she has empathy for other people. It's just, oh, I knew this person in life, now am sad. It's not like, hey, Sylvanas, here's the ring from, one of the thousands of people you slaughtered and put in the ground in your weird human growing field thing. And she went, oh, I'm sad. And just no. It's like, unless it directly relates to her, the Forsaken, she gives no fucks, which has been very consistent. People are wrong when they say that she 180'd in Shadowlands. Like, no, that's been her thing.
I think it's just that it's not necessarily 180. It's just that she didn't have enough lore, and then they just bent her over like that.
I knew it. Fine work. Stalvin missed.
Like, yeah, she was kind of jerkish, and if you go by Warcraft 3, she was kind of jerkish and bent over Garithos. But, Garithos kind of deserved it because he was a jerk anyway, so...
Garithos did nothing wrong. Yeah, they should have built up
We're talking about Sylvanas pyrotechnics and how stupid she is.
Yeah. They should have built up before Shadowlands her, descent into less, I'm here to be protected by the Horde because that's what the Forsaken need, lest the Alliance come and fuck with me, to her mentality of everybody should be Forsaken because it's the only way to assure the security of the Forsaken is for everybody else to be dead or undead. Like, that kind of got dropped on people, but that's not a big stretch from what she was doing before with, her ultimate end goal is just the preservation of the Forsaken, and she's never trusted other people. So the logical end goal to that is if she has the power to do it, which is what she got from the jailer, the opportunity to make everybody undead. Therefore, if everyone's Forsaken, nobody can hate the Forsaken and threaten them. It's like a maniacal ultimate end goal to a semi-altruistic goal, where she goes from kind of being, understandably, I have to protect my people, to down a dark path of going to the extremes to do that. But they didn't give her enough character development between those two stages, and they did kind of rush her into the everybody must die kind of bit, and dropped it on people suddenly. What up, Pyro? Welcome to this guy. Watch your daddy.
I have the perfect image for you, which you can just take.
Morally gray, lol. No, she's always been evil.
I have the perfect image for you, and I want you to take this and put it on your stream, because I'm about to do the same. Save image.
I will also say that's entirely my understanding of Sylvanas. And I'm sure there's book shit that I don't know. Because, fuck,
Just take that, put Sylvanas' face on it, and replace keywords with Forsaken.
With the DNA, you can rewrite
Put it on your-
DNA on the fly, and using it to turn people into dinosaurs, or you could cure cancer. That's not 1 for 1. But yeah, I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I entirely sympathize with that villain. I too want to turn people into dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are fucking cool.
This is it. This is basically just Sylvanas.
That would have to imply that everybody thinks that her turning Forsaken into Forsaken is a good thing, which they don't.
That's just Sylvanas, right?
I don't want to help people. I want to kill everybody. True, maybe that's the angle, is I don't want to, ingratiate myself to people. I want to force them to be me so that they can't dislike the Forsaken if they all are them, rather than, trying to plead that the Forsaken are good. Because the one time she fucking, that almost happened with, Kalia, she fucking sabotaged that shit. Or something happened. Kalia Menethil, when she would turn undead, she tried to have a heart-to-heart and bring some Forsaken to their human living family so that they could, kind of powwow and understand, oh, they're still the people we knew and loved, even though if they're, stinky.
You're showing
And then
just
Sylvanas
showing
did
the
some
pterodactyl.
bullshit where she ruined it.
You're just showing the pterodactyl. I thought that was an entirely different image. I guess the way it cut off before I fit it to the screen. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Where the hell did you go?
I went to where one of the quests are. You
I'm gonna talk to watch your dog.
Not too much worse for wear,
There's another
it
quest
seemed.
over here.
Of course, adventurer. The Night Watch is
Eight-legged
grateful
menaces.
for your work, and I did promise you a
Yeah, the
reward.
way it was cut off was odd.
Oh, it's copper. Copper's still good. I still need some bronze.
The Queen's Band.
May Queen.
We're just talking about the Queen.
She also tried killing her sister to make her undead. Wasn't that relatively early-ish?
Picked up Purify. I can only use that in instance raids. I know.
Yeah, she had every Forsaken that went to their families killed along with their families. Yeah, because the Forsaken that went to do that were going to stay with their human families. That's what it was. So she had them all killed, because, she couldn't lose control of them. Yeah, Sylvanas has always been a huge fucking bitch. She just didn't have the power to do anything more than, dawdle in the background and preserve her people. But the moment she got an inkling of the ability to take it further, she did. Which is, I think, very in character. I'm going to it! I'm literally right here!
You just turned around
Because you ran by me!
Well, sorry if I'm ahead of you, because you're
now you've killed the server! Good job! Bring in the rat!
The server was tired of hearing about your hate boner with someone.
Never!
Swear to God.
I just hate her so much. I don't think she's poorly written. She just wasn't articulated enough in-game. And I've definitely heard from people that she, if you read the books that involve her transition from being, messy, depressy, or revenge-driven to messy, depressy to preservation to domination is much more articulated. But, the game players don't read the fucking books. Put it in-game, Blizzard. She's poorly written recently, yes. Because they didn't articulate her transitions from goal to goal well enough in-game. Apparently, if you read the books, it's fine and she makes perfect sense, but nobody fucking does that. Books are for nerds.
Oh my God.
I blame you.
No, I blame you for not paying
And I
attention.
blame you blaming me. See, the endless loop of passing the blame caused the server to crash. Because if you infinitely loop code and whatnot, it will explode the game because it just tries to do it an infinite amount of times and it freezes
An entire level
in one instance.
walking around like a peasant when I could have learned cold weather flying. That doesn't sound like you're playing Ascension.
Cold weather. In my not, Raph? Are you playing normal WoW? That's fine, I played normal WoW.
The Thrall book is really good, the first one. Eh.
How quickly can I make a character on Thrall to show people Thrall's AI voice?
You
where do
wouldn't
the
get
orcs
there
start?
quickly enough.
Damn it.
You have to go all the way through Durotar, like from bottom to top.
The server's back!
Yep. I don't read enough. I'm too busy. I'm too busy with my hundreds of games I have on Steam, which is why I'm playing this instead.
I have ADHD. That's my reason.
When I'm not playing this Pyrotechnics, I am a strategy gaming nerd.
Did I even get the quest thing? No, I'm back here.
Benny can log in so much faster
Oh.
than me.
I love one-shotting stuff. Get wreckly.
What skill to try to put on my action bar?
It does it every time I log in. It's something.
Alright, now it's I'm turning in 8-legged menaces, and then we can go steal the ogre's monocle.
Playing Blizz-like 335. I know what daddy is.
Wrath of the Lich King live.
Oh, live. Like? What?
Live.
Is that a typo?
As in... Yes, I typoed physically with my mouth. No, the Wrath of the Lich King server that is on right now on Blizzard.
He said Blizz-like.
Blizz-like... Not retail. Oh.
I'm assuming that's another Pretty Civvy. Which is what we're not going to
Well,
call it anymore. What up, unknown?
Blizz-like is also not retail, so it could be the Wrath of the Lich King server.
That's what he said.
Oh, so you're not giving them money.
Following the unknown. Are we in the ogres?
I am going to scream, Fenny.
I didn't say I have a quest here.
You
Ogre
should!
monocle. Oh, that's why. Not for these guys.
Yes, the thing that I just said 5 minutes ago.
I
2
wasn't
minutes
listening.
ago.
Oh my god!
It's exclusive to the original 9 class.
No!
Yeah.
Why would you tease me, game?
It's what you get for not paying attention. You deserved it.
That's what you get for not being used to this by now. Hang on, there's ore right here. It's below the
mean-
map. I can't select it. Oh.
I'm used to it by now, but only so many in like a 30-minute span.
About
My
hell,
God.
there's ore. It's below the map right here. How do I clip my camera inside
look.
to grab it?
Oh, that's a leatherworking. Me. In spirit.
Blizzard, why would you do this?
That's
It's
also your
gold. There's
punishment.
2 gold veins on top of each other. Right there, just clipped into the map. What? Oh my god, all the veins double spawned on each other.
Huh.
Yeah, there's 2 gold veins. There's a gold and a tin vein here. Huh. Weird. Oh
I miss
god, there's so much metal in this mountain ridge.
Viggs misses Wildstar. I always wanted to try Wildstar, and then I had it in my list, and then it died.
It is WildStar private servers.
You know what I'm still surprised by? I'm still surprised Rift is still chugging along.
I remember thinking that Rift was the sequel to WoW, like literally made by Blizzard. I was dumb.
Just wait for Fanny to come back from his mind venture.
I know there's a WildStar
Terra-
private server because the custom graphics launcher wrapper for modding World of Warcraft textures is also has
Oh yeah,
WildStar version.
Terra beefed it recently. And yet there's still like the private server for Warhammer Online still functioning to this day.
Can't play Terra because the female dwarves look like lollies. Straight up little girls.
Oh,
not,
but you can
not
still
even
you can-
dwarves. The manly
but you
dwarves,
can
the male
still
dwarves
play.
are manly. Go!
You can still play Final Fantasy 14. I see how it is.
Yeah, but they're not meant to look like dwarves. They're meant to be potatoes. And even then, I have a mod that makes Lalafell not look stupid. The only way I can tolerate it. Alright, fine.
Annie, come on, let's steal this guy's monocle, so that way you can put 2 monocles on at once.
It's just glasses.
Kill 10 most of my crust NPC, kill 8 of them, he'll go, oh, you already killed what I wanted, and then some? He'll have the reward a bit more. Yeah, I think that worked on some of the quests. Right eye Googles. Damn spirit.
Was this 10? Yeah, 10's good. I have tons of copper, but I need tin to smelt. Ooh, iron.
But he's gonna be on a quest to find resources, and he's just gonna kill the boss, and he won't even realize it.
Yeah! Oh, look, the boss!
No, I was waiting for that.
Eventually, we will all turn to iron. It will be glorious.
Boss will be made of resources. At this point, Fenny will just see everything and every enemy made up of chunks of metal. Everything will be a iron golem to him.
Ah, there's iron in their blood. I can smell it. I can smelt it. If I can smell it, I can smelt it. We can synthesize.
I mean, wasn't that a really like primitive way they actually used at some point?
The Vikings and some other cultures used to put animal bones into their forges as like a ritual. And they accidentally made like kind of low carbon steel because of the carbon in the bones, which was kind of cool.
I don't know. Maybe it was only like horror games I saw that was like make it from my own blood, or no, it was that meme post of someone that calculated how much blood. Yeah, that one.
Need to kill to make
Benny.
a sword out of iron.
Benny.
225.
Stop
What?
moving.
I'm coming literally on the way back. Look at my trajectory before you start yelling at me.
Well, when you move far enough away, it doesn't actively show your trajectory. It just shows periodic updates.
Well, then twist in defense.
I mean, I've said things to you before that unless I got your 100% attention, you didn't pay attention to, so...
Yeah, that's some things, not everything. Okay, it's most things, not everything. Apparently 225 people. If you extract the iron from their blood, you can make a single sword of some length. 400 for a large one.
Hey, Penny, you finally ready to do the crusading part of Darkshire?
We finally go get Ghoul Fangs to get this free up 1 inventory slot. Sorry, 3 inventory slots that I've desperately been wanting to turn in to have those inventory slots, but you've gone, yeah, you gotta go graveyard.
I mean,
Hi, Jitters.
it is
Thank you.
genuinely easier to do it at the graveyard.
Aha. Thank you, adventurer. Those really hit
AHA.
the spot. And
Have a
here,
good one.
please let me pay you for these.
Like, Jitter's quest was... Game, please. Jitter's quest was genuinely just for you to get a cooking recipe. You don't really get those as much
Amazing.
in the Horde. Alright, Frenny.
No, not
Crusade.
revealing enough.
Or not. We can go to the ghouls first. So like 3 quests to turn in up here.
Crypt.
Why is there... Oh, those are flesh-eating worms.
That's a lot of dead
See?
ghouls.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's one.
Kill. I don't think these are the right ones.
No, they are.
Necrotic Mongoose Bite. 2% more against targets below 35%. Yeah, but I'm the one who takes them below 35% in a single smitten. Iron. Yes. Gimme.
Come on. Cool. Cool. Murder. Ah, 11 to 10 to 11 mana leached every 10 seconds for 10 minutes. Jesus.
All of the Shadowmancer. Did you get diseased?
Yes.
We are
I am-
dwarves.
That
There you go.
disease. Yeah, it's just a really devastating disease if you can't easily get rid
You
of it.
aren't a dwarf. Lol.
See, there you go. Cool thing. And more down here again. Because we're all respawning.
Look at all these necrotic steps.
Cast time your healing touch spell by 0.1. It makes it 10% less of your bonus healing effects.
We get cool things from these?
You literally just got one 5 seconds ago. That's why I pointed it out.
Maybe it was something I killed in the surface.
They're literally the same type of ghouls.
But usually they would say that they drop ghoul fangs.
I mean, Questy is not always correct. If I look very closely, this whole area is highlighted. And also, this version of Questy doesn't always tell you that, for some reason.
The fuck is
Pretty sure.
Questy?
The massive quest thing on the side, Questy's integrated into the server.
Oh.
Like, where
That's
it's
just
guide
normal
you-
quest log.
No, that's not normal quest log. That's the Questy quest log. And also the fact that it shows you everything on the map. That's Questy. Because Classic doesn't do that.
It's just retail. Thought they nipped it.
Any story about Rift? The Duskhaven WoW
Scatterman.
private server made a bard class and ripped the names and icons from Rift spells. What did you just... Oh. Oh? I just found a secret path.
I am a dwarf. This is what I do.
It's not even on the map.
In the darkness. Into the blackness!
That's a Welshman, not a dwarfman.
But he also goes into the blackness. Sklingtons!
Taylor, Jolly Spirit, Enchant, Belt, all useless.
Man, I think Undead dropped the necrotic enchantment.
Speaking of, 2 necrotic sets of Moonfire. Which only drop for me. It's interesting that they have done that World Forge, that they advanced the World Forge in that way.
I like it. And I don't have to just have trash in my inventory of stuff that I don't even have for skills for.
I mean, people still buy those off the auction house for a few gold pieces.
You got gold up here?
No, I think we shifted from the ghoul part. There is chests down here if you want. There is chests down here if you want me to help you kill.
Where?
There's one on either side down here. Because I have track treasure on. Jade. Hey, deadly bronze ponia. However you pronounce it.
What?
I'll leave both of those for you. A blacksmith plan.
Gimme. Inventory's full. Poignard, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but it sounds like it'd probably be French, so you need to put some excessive stupid accent on it.
Deadly bronze poignard.
Yeah, the blue areas only drop you have the spell in. Yeah, we figured that out. I was just commenting it's interesting that they did that as an advancement from the World Forge mechanic from Thrall. Because I was there for a lot of the searches of the World Forge scrolls on Thrall.
I was there, Aragorn. 5 days ago.
Green Iron Gauntlets. There you go.
Gimme. I already have that one. Inventory is full.
Help figure out Grover Ranger. I still remember the absolute annoyance with the Sunken Temple one for the Atlai totem. Was that it? Enchants. Atl. Yeah, the Atlai totem. How it was bugged for like 2 weeks and no one could figure out what you do with the thing you pick up. Well, you couldn't even pick it up at first. It was just the totem was there in the underwater in Sunken Temple and no one could figure out what to do with it. And it took them weeks to fix it. Like, I look through lore pages to be like, what could this mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? What do they mean, Finny?
It's 69, so your mom.
Exactly. I don't know why it whenever I open up the map, it like lags when I
have 2 ghoul fangs.
Well, we only killed like 5 ghouls because we went to
ghouls, and they should have like 40-odd fangs each.
Well, yeah, but you punch them in the face so hard, they just cease existing.
Oh, their teeth shatter. Got it. Okay. That makes sense with my giant bulging man muscles. From eating all those beer-battered boar ribs. Oh, look, it's Marty!
What are you doing, Penny?
Killing Morty.
He's a quest mob!
He's worth 500 XP. I leveled up.
Now you're just bullying other people.
I have to bully Morty. Boop bap, boop bap, boop bap. I don't think I have any other luck with these ghouls. Never mind, look, ghouls. I think everybody just walks down there and kills all the 20. They do drop ghoul fangs, you were right.
Not ready yet.
Not like I physically saw you pick it up and you still refuse to believe me.
I wasn't paying attention.
Babaka. Don't forget to free up an inventory slot by turning in your quest to Abercrombie and Fitch up there.
Oh, look, 3 things.
4 things. There's another World Forge scroll.
Sure do love having no inventory because of all the greens that drop on this server. Oh my god.
Just wait until all of the greens also have modifiers on them, and they're like 20% blues, so you actually want to keep them to see how the modifiers sell in the auction house. They're like, oh, this is Bloodforge gear, even though it's green. Newer PvPers are gonna want it for their builds.
Oh look, more shit.
At this rate, my inventory. Yep, there goes my inventory. I am now too fat. That was quick. Cheese. Dump the cheese. Dump the juice. That's why enchanting is so easy to level. Yeah.
Headband of a monkey. I still have not found a hat with strength on it.
Oh, by the way, Fenny, I can shorten our inventory. Hang
There,
on.
okay, fuck, get me out of here.
Hang on. Hang on.
I hate you so much. Fire
There you go,
additional
full
bags.
I don't know what you mean. I bought 2 travelers backpacks and I'm feeling good. It's got all of the things that you couldn't pick up.
Don't inform the disease. Oh, I'm diseased! I have 2 wandering plagues. 10% chance to
one.
spread wandering plague on a hit. Come here, hobo.
Yeah, you need to be hit.
Hit me. Duel me.
You know, I am tempted.
Duel me, fucker.
Really? Right here? No. I'll duel you in front of Abercrombie and Fitch. That way he has a, you know, has some entertainment. At 2 levels above you, just from professions? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because my professions, I'm pretty sure my professions are lower than his is. Like, he's already on iron. I've only just gotten to heavy leather. How did 3 people just died by falling? One of them was. The first 2 were cow names.
They're all cow names. White Mooka, Moo Tilda, and I guess... Oh, White Shadow. I guess White Shadow is probably with White Mooka.
Moo Tilda. God.
Moo Tilda.
God dang Moo Tilda. No, why not? That'll help me in a dungeon. Don't level leatherworking. It takes far too much leather to actually progress. Because thick leather, you need almost 700 normally to progress. I mean, that's not too bad, considering it's the easiest thing to collect. Like, I remember the hilarity of when I played original Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade, the Wrath of the Lich King. You know what I did? I got tailoring and skinning, so that way I could just sell what I made. I was one of the few paladins on the entire server that rode on a flying carpet because in order to use the flying carpet, you needed max tailoring.
Hello.
Like
Still
500-600 mobs you have to skin without double profession leveling. Yeah, for a game like Classic, wow, that's not too
I
bad.
need a bottle
All right,
of a certain
Fenny,
liquor.
come at me, bro.
Tavern keeps
Come at you,
Smith's
bro.
The Scarlet Raven Tavern. in
Come at me,
Dover.
bro.
Uh-huh.
Have some. And please hurry, adventurer. These nights get cold, and I need that drink to put fire in my veins.
Oh, why don't I
Can't
deal
move.
damage to you? Oh, PvP has a lot of reduction. Spamming Moonfire on me and it's working.
No! How could you? Get bent! Get bent!
Just fucking attritioning me. Wow. As usual, paladins win just because they heal. It's just like retail. Wow. Just stand there and heal. Get fucked if you're not a fucking... You're a priest. Yeah, you get reduced damage for fucking shit hard. Wow. Like, not even just that, it definitely, like, evens out the damage numbers.
Is this where I remind you I specifically waited until you didn't have your buffs on? But I did.
Oh, you bastard.
It's like what Battlegrounds are in Ascension. Healers sit there and heal while melee smacks them.
Yeah, it must even out the damage numbers because of the weird building thing. Because there's no way your Moonfire should be doing as much as my Mongoose Bite and such. Which is interesting to know, and a decent way to balance the Battlegrounds. I was kind of wondering about that, because I was worried that Battlegrounds would just be one-shotters, and then people with Bubble. Who are also one-shotters.
Battlegrounds
cool.
in Battlegrounds Battlegrounds and Arena, healing is reduced quite a bit.
I mean more just the damage thing. Because, like, I was only dealing, like, what, 50 damage with my Mongoose Bites? When they're supposed to deal, like, 400 to 900. So they must truncate and even out damage numbers so that, you know, one-shot builds aren't just dominating everything and you die in an instant hit. I kind of like that.
Thanks for your sword. Well, I guess the hilt is kind of fancy for the sword, but it's also
less Mongoose Bite.
It's also made out of potato. Like the visual of it.
That looks fine to me. There's still some OP classes in PvC, like Dark Ranger does ridiculous damage. Builds not classes. Yeah. Hey, that's kind of neat. I find it neat that they do even out the numbers. Again, so you don't just everything. On the downside, God, I wanted to just pop him.
Light be with you.
I even respect to
shadowy
take
figure
concussion
I saw
blows so
was
I
very
could
close to
get
my
off
family's
2
death.
Mongoose Bites before you were
Twice
even
I
unstunned.
asked that man, if only I knew who he was.
I must know who was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my
Oh,
family
someone
was
woke up
killed.
Stitches.
Please,
Hi,
adventurer,
Stitches.
You have shown your resourcefulness. Please find
You
that
planning on
shadowy
doing any
figure.
trials?
must
I don't know what
learn
trials are.
secrets he holds.
Unless they are
I do
of
not
mana.
have clues that you do not already know.
That's all the
Take the book you found at my
hard
farm.
mode ones,
Perhaps
because
some of
the
the
tab
townsfolk
for it
will
is
link
called
this book to its
Trials.
owner.
Hardcore?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean like new characters? Maybe. I was kind of averse to hardcore stuff because I really don't like the idea of just permadeath, your character is deleted. I'd happily do them if it was, you know, when you die, your hardcore status is removed, but you keep everything. That'd be nice, because then you like resources you get on that you could funnel to a non-hardcore character and whatnot. But if it's just die and instantly delete rather than turn into non-hardcore so you can keep your stuff and send it to other non-hardcore alts and whatnot. Or continue, just, you know, not as hardcore. That'd be cool, but I'm pretty sure if you die, your character gets deleted, which... But, this also isn't nearly as hard as Classic. When I heard it was based on Classic, I figured it would be, you know, 300 hours to hit level 60 and whatnot.
You get 1 Iron Soul on your account to save a character. It just takes you out of the trial.
Lame. Check your currencies. And I guess you have to, yeah, revive your character, fail the current trial, continue playing as a normal hero. That should be... fucking cash shop bullshit. That should just be the standard. Is it just removes your hardcore status, you fail the challenge, and then continue, just do whatever. It's like then, oh, I failed at like level 20 on a bunch of characters. Well, now my level 30-ish character has a bunch of crafting resources, because, you know, collect them along the way. That'd be cool. Oh, well.
It's not cash up, Fenny. It's donations. It's a reward for donating to the server.
Yes, wink, wink.
So all those skeletons have been memed on, and I believe one of the quests is going to send us back here anyway.
I need more skeletal fiends, yeah.
Like I said, I believe one of the quests is going to send us back here anyway.
Okay. You still do have to kill Morty for a quest, actually. And I think there's a lich in there at some point. Unless that's...
Fenny,
Addon.
we already did the More Ladim quest.
Did we?
Remember, you were
I just killed
talking
him
when I
for
went...
fun.
Yeah, the second time.
The first time was also for fun.
Oh my... You're like 3 quests behind on that then.
Maybe.
Because the whole... Wait, no, you just took Arceus' sword. Or that sword.
Yes.
Which was his ghost.
Oh.
You've already done the quest. I swear.
He didn't have the 0 of 1 when I moused over him, eh? That's all that I know.
Okay, I'm fine.
I have killed this man. Until 2023,
there's
we
10 up
didn't
here.
know if someone could be stupided to death. And then it happened on stream. Hobo, after dealing with Fengard, who was too dumb, so simply died from exposure.
Evasion is good experience. I mean, yeah. Ish.
I don't think we get bonus experience for it, because we're resolute. That's a challenge we're doing! Yeah!
Yeah.
Slow boys! Woo!
Eddie, don't forget to come up here so that way you can explore all of Duskwood.
Wild. We go see the
And
dragon and the place
the-
where all the Worgen fucking ERPers go.
Is that really where they go up here?
It's a popular
But
Worgen
no.
meeting spot, or was back in Kata.
The nightmare dragons aren't awake yet.
Okay.
In like a couple days, I think.
Yeah, 94 experience from exploring. Imagine that, but that's all the XP you can ever get. Ugh. It has to increase it by like 10 times. Like you at least get 100 per, if not several thousand.
I hate seeing there's chests out here that I can't pick
Does
up.
Fen know where the
but-
Worgens RP? Because all my Alliance characters are on Moonguard. Because I like to roleplay. And I've been around. And am privy to the rumor mill.
Yeah, like one of Fenny's defining things is childhood, besides playing Donkey Kong so much he pooped himself.
No,
Was,
it's that I didn't poop myself, and that was the problem. I didn't poop.
Besides that, it
Likely
was
story.
it was what, role playing in Baldur's Gate.
Neverwinter Nights.
Neverwinter Nights.
I've played a shitload of Neverwinter Nights. And then I just found like role-playing servers didn't know what the fuck to do. So people eventually got blacklisted on one of the servers because people, instead of, you know, teaching the new person new to role-playing how to role-play and, you know, play a character and grammar and penmanship and whatnot, or I guess typesmanship, they just ignored me. And every time I joined a party, someone invited me because, you know, you still like had questing and leveling and whatnot, which is what I kind of did early on. Every time I joined a party for that, people would just leave because, oh, we don't want to play with that guy. He's bad. So then I left that server because I didn't know what the fuck role playing was. Apparently, like I had the vague concept now, and I was like, oh, it's playing pretend, you know, playing Dungeons and Dragons in the game.
Hey there.
Yada yada
Need
yada.
some zombie juice, do you?
I joined a social server. Unbeknownst to me, oh god, stitches. Unbeknownst to me, on Neverwinter Nights, the social server tab, which is just supposed to be like, you know, join and talk to people, that business. No particular, like, it's not action, it's not role-playing, it's just, you know, pal around and chat. Apparently, by that point, it had become code for porn servers. It's where people would go to ERP, and I was bad.
Someone handled this book.
I didn't know how to roleplay. I was just there to, like, pal around and do dungeons and stuff.
But the impressions left on it.
The people on the... What do you want from me?
Original.
Inventory is full, that's why.
I can tell,
The people from the porn server taught me how to, like, properly roleplay and, like, the ins and outs of the, ins and outs, porn server, lol. Taught me how to, like, properly roleplay and whatnot, and introduced me to, like, no, here's, like, how you actually do it, whatnot, if you're really interested in roleplaying in general. They taught me how to be a writer and whatnot, basically.
Here's
Before
how
the people
you
on
do
the,
it.
shut up!
Wink, wink.
It wasn't like that! They're the ones who taught me how to, like, properly, you know, format sentences and long-form posts and whatnot in role-playing stuff ahead of the people who are on the super serious, elite, hardcore, you know, always in character, very serial role-playing servers, which I just find absolutely hilarious that now I am a better writer than 90% of people on that fucking server that scorned me because porn writers taught me how to actually properly write. Because apparently, like, one of the things, about adult roleplay, obviously, is you want as much detail as possible. So, like, while normal roleplay
How would
servers,
you know
do,
that?
like... Because that's what they taught me. It's just fucking... It's detail is tantamount. So, you know... Fucking... Oh, God, what's the term for it? It doesn't matter if you repeat yourself as long as it's, you know, a different way. Stuff like that. You just... Fluff. There we go. But not too much fluff to where it's meaningless, but to where it still gets the message across better by merit of explaining it different ways, kind of concept. Whereas the people on normal, hardcore, elite RP servers, you know, stay in character all the time and shun anybody who doesn't, you know, who is new to it. They post, like, single sentences because all their philosophy was basically, say what your character is doing, and that's about it. Like, no need for detail and whatnot. Whereas the adult role players, obviously, to make it hornier, it's all about detail and a glut of it. So now, like, just when it comes to, like, novel writing, because that's the stuff you do in, like, long-form novels, like Tolkien shit, of just describing everything down to a minute detail several times in a different way to further clarify the concept. That's what I can do now. I am a really skilled writer.
Have a good one.
And I learned it from the people who did porn, because the people who didn't do porn shunned me for not knowing how to write. Which I just find ironically hilarious that I wholly outclass any of the people from back then in their ability to write. Which is funny. I will not confirm or deny that I've written porn. Oh, my cough's back. How convenient.
I mean, you were talking like 5 minutes straight.
Yeah. It's a long-winded thing to explain.
About how you learned to write porn before you had to learn to write normal?
No! It's just erotic writers taught me how to write better than normal writers. In, like, the roleplay sense. Which was funny. So now I take that into World of Warcraft stuff, and it's very fun.
What can I do for you?
That's how I got started with
Sold this
role
off a
playing.
month ago.
It's fun. It's literally just
He didn't tell me his name,
playing
but he was a
Dungeons and
nervous,
Dragons,
security
except
chap,
you're
always
in
looking over
video
his
game
shoulder.
using video game
See, that
mechanics.
helps you. Here's
Like
your
that's literally it, and it's
You
fun.
know, I suppose it's a better story than the fact that you love Donkey Kong so much you gave yourself constipation.
That I would, as an autistic child, did not understand the importance of pooping because I could hold it in. To the point that I now have lifelong chronic
Oh, yeah,
constipation that I have to take stool softeners for daily.
Yes, exactly.
He left town in a hurry, muttering about
I
making
was
good
like,
work adventure.
had to be less than 10 years old. And it's like, hey, if I hold in the poop, it doesn't make a mess. That doesn't mean I was sitting there like pissing myself until I was soiled. No, I just clenched hard. But I would go pee because that was messy.
Very wise
And I
of you
understood
to
at least
go with
mess
honest
bad, but you know, if I held it in and
help
clenched hard
protect
enough, there was no
against the
mess.
evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond. When you feel threatened, hold
Hello!
Tism is-
Once again, we've
the Tism is
ascended to
strong
the,
with this one.
We've ascended to the tier of things you don't need to know, nor wanted to know, intimately about the streamer you're watching. I'm a very open book.
There's someone in China that played on an internet cafe so long he died at the computer. There's
I
also
wonder
people
how that
in Japan.
happened. Did he, like, not eat?
There's also
or was he
people in
just weirdly
Japan.
unhealthy?
There's also people in Japan who just live at the computer. So
We don't have trinkets yet. So spooky. Oh, it's horny.
I can't equip that.
Hey, don't come out of the shadows like that.
Need something?
Next time, give a girl some warning.
See you later.
It's not that they live at the internet cafe. It's that some apartments in Japan are literally just a bed and a sink.
no, that there's literally people who just live at the internet cafe and eat and drink there and just sleep in the chairs of one of the
Oh, huh.
computers.
I didn't know that. I knew there was people who there's
Like,
pocket
there was a-
apartments that are a door, a sink, a place to put your shoes, like a closet, and then a bed, and that's literally it. You can maybe fit a desk in there. So any sort of entertainment or anything at all, they just go and live at the internet cafe. Aside from that, because and then they buy food, eat it there, and whatnot. I didn't know they literally slept there.
No, there was a girl that went missing for 6 months. She was just found camping, just living at an internet cafe.
I mean, hey, if they're paying rent, they don't stink. Go to the we demand you also have a gym membership so you can go shower. Did you really do the thing where your parents warned you about that if you do that one thing long enough, it'll stick? Yes. Except it wasn't sticky; it was hard. So yeah, the muscles in my anus are ruined. Hooray! How many people have I lost in this conversation? Several. Great.
By the way, Fenny, you never actually added the quote.
What quote?
I think we were talking about elves deserving to be oppressed.
Ad. I don't remember that. Is it in my chat?
It is somewhere in your chat.
You need to write these things down. Control F. Can I search in this? No. Search in this.
Hardcore dungeon duo died at level 5. Yeah, I think I saw that.
Oh look, a naked elf. Might install this mice elf. Oh, all I have is naked elf and the word myself. Whoa. Quote ad, maybe they deserve to be oppressed. Put what you want to hear, Penny.
Yes, now it's really an open book. 'Cause
I don't remember
what we were talking about. I don't remember what we were talking about at that point.
Right. I'm just gonna keep the put what we want here, Penny. Look, you said put what I want there. That's what I want to put. Someone's gonna find that in 3 years and go, holy shit, that's incredibly racist. No. It's okay. They're elves. You can be racist against them. They're not people. Oh look, 2 night elves staring at us.
I took out the naughty pot for you, Finn. It's okay.
The what?
There's another quote.
Okay, they're elves. They're not people. Benny. On Sapient rights.
Also, I found a gift for you, Fenny.
I think the Nelps heard you. I too. They're glaring at me.
I found a gift for you, and you better freaking appreciate it.
Did you? What do you mean you found? Are you just
I
pity giving me one of the two you got before?
It genuinely dropped.
They can
You can
drop?
look at my stream. Yeah, it. Can look at my stream. I still have two, and then two travelers backpacks. It just dropped at some point.
I see nothing, probably because this is my stream. So it would seem.
That's 3 necrotic moonfires from that dungeon. From those.
I just need to sell the necrotic
Goodness.
ones.
We do have some things we still need to do. We need to go kill more skeletals, and we need to collect
Skeletons.
rot blossoms from them. Also, go kill Stalvin. Now the question is, what are we going to do after we wrap up Dirkshire? Because we can go to another level scaled area, or we can go elsewhere.
Bag space.
Because like if you want to, we can literally just like cycle back to Westfall, or do Red Ridge, or go back up to Wetlands or something like that.
Well, that sounds fun.
Have a good
Yeah.
one.
More dwarves, less elves. Hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, because not really anywhere else too much. I mean, Desolus is level 30, but I don't know if you want to go to Desolus.
Oh, it's fucked up Desolus before it was regrown, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still the empty Desolus, where instead of a massive grove, it's just the Kodo
Centaurs that you have
graveyard.
to farm.
You need something?
I don't think
Careful.
it's that many in this,
What
because
the fuck is the
there's
quest
higher
it's telling me to
Ripkins.
turn in here?
What's the quest?
Watcher Brachus. Brachus, where are
Oh,
you?
he wanders on the northern road.
Start Stranglethorn Vale at 1 to 30. Hobo hates Stranglethorn. He's traumatized.
Yeah, I also don't know if we ever want to do the meme challenge of
You're back safe
getting
and
the
sound.
blood sale.
Couldn't ask
When
for
can we
more.
go to Ungoro?
Could you?
Also,
Well,
fuck
now,
no.
let's see what we have here. This looks
Ungoro's
pretty
48.
any Defiance documents I've seen, but it could be a dupe.
Yeah, and Stranglethorn is 30 to 45. It's just.
Whoa, this looks way too.
Didn't they also do the thing? That's the
Whoa.
double.
Shouldn't even be looking
That's
at this
the
stuff.
double reason. Didn't they do a thing where reputation saves?
And don't let
Yeah, they did a
anyone
thing
get
where
in your way.
reputation
This bigger
is
than
a
me.
is
It
account
might even be
wide,
bigger
so
than him,
that's
but we'll
double
see.
now.
God, that
for
would
me.
be
And do me a
beautiful
favor,
in
stranger,
retail.
don't
Holy
tell
fucking
anyone
shit.
I helped you. If my superiors found out
It's
I
gonna
knew
be a
about
no
any of
from
this
me, dog.
and didn't share it with them,
Because yeah, I heard.
hang me.
I already have
At
Ratchet
last,
rep.
the stargazing device is
We haven't even
complete.
done anything
Thank
for
you,
Ratchet,
adventurer. Now I can continue my research.
and I'm friendly with ever-looking gadgets in. So
Great
technically,
question.
if we did Quest for Booty Way, that would genuinely hurt my other character. I want to do the blood sale challenge on. It's not account wide. It stays with Prestige. No, I have. That was part of one of the trailers of Thrall. Is that Reputation was account wide? I thought, because I have Reputation for Ratchet, and we haven't gone anywhere near goblins this entire run.
We almost went to do the 3 quests in Ratchet. Because Hobo wanted to go to Klimdor.
Is it Yeah, that was one of the things of Thrall.
I don't want to go to Kalimdor because all of the quests there is helping elves.
I don't think it's account wide, it's server wide, so. Yeah, I guarantee, Pyrotech, if you made a new character and looked at your reputations, they would all be the same exact. Penny, where are you going?
Stelvin?
Yeah, he's right here. You went the opposite direction.
Going on
You
the
were on
road.
top. You were on top of the mountain to skip the road, and then you went back down to
And I
the
was
road.
on the road, then I went off the road to get some iron, and then I went back on the road.
By the way,
Now
you
I'm
took
on the
too long.
road
Stelvin's
again
dead.
because I couldn't wait to get back on the road again.
Some trash someone left there. I'll take it, because otherwise, someone else is going to stumble on the trash and be annoyed, like me.
Doing your duty. Put your
Yep.
fucking cart back, you monster.
Yep. Stelvin spawns in this little poop hut, so. Yeah, I specifically remember like the point of them showing off like the Timbermaw, the Argent Dawn reps in one of the trailers that it was server wide. So I would prefer to not utterly ruin my reputation with the Bloodsail Buccaneers by doing Booty Bay.
That's fine. We can go to somewhere.
We can always do the northern half of the quest of
All I know is I
Stranglethorn.
want to go to Ungora when we get that, because dinosaurs.
Level 48.
Dinosaurs are cool.
There is a don't like server wide rep. Yeah, it's iffy. I mean, reputation's already easier to gain because they increase it with Ascension. And I will note, Fenny, the base camp in Desolus is called Nigel's Point, so you can
Smash
assume who owns that primarily, unless you want to go
The wild
eventually
Thornberries?
no the actual alliance, unless you want to go do Fairless where you go to Feathermoon Stronghold.
It's druids. Not necessarily elves.
Nigel Pornberry. No, it's definitely elves. Feathermoon Stronghold
Damn it.
is elf.
Elf this, elf that. Why don't you kill yourself?
Rude. Like even the Fellwood base is technically an elven hut, but Fellwood's okay. I don't really know how many quests the Alliance
Fellwood's
have in
fine,
Fellwood.
good.
Yeah, this is pre demeltifying of Fellwood too. I'm trying to think. But yeah, if you want to, we can do like the Northern Alliance camp in the place, Stranglethorn. Go die to the Curzon like everyone else.
People die to Defias more often. They
quite a-
have to be like at least a quarter of the deaths is just Defias. Or
quite a fury up
Sneed.
the Druid camp south in Fellwood. Yeah, but that's a neutral camp, so.
Hello, can I help you?
Hey, look, there he is.
He's waiting, totally distracted. Hammer time!
And he's dead.
As far as I remind you what he did in his past life?
No?
Okay.
Come on, game. Like, here's the problem. I'm so used to pressing the map button when I'm bringing out my mount, but the game doesn't like me doing both at the same time, and it lags. And now we just need to go back to the graveyard and try and fight people for
I know,
skeletons.
adventurer. Stalvin is dead. I sensed a wave of hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free.
Gee,
from
do I
his
want the
blood.
15
My joy is
silver
set
ring or do I
trots
want the
of those who
88
fell
silver
prey to the horrible
axe?
beast. Nonetheless, you are a
This
brave
one gives
and
me
cunning
clinical
adventurer.
sharing. Oh look, diseases! Teehee.
What can I do? Don't come out of the shadows like that. Next time, give a girl some warning.
It's Stranny's name Missoula.
Take this.
Don't you get that close to me. Get out of here.
Yeah, his name is Missoula. Go away. Alright, what do I
Alright,
have
Fanny.
to do? Rot blossoms.
Graveyard, because we need to kill skeletal fiends, which are only at the graveyard,
Yeah.
but also drop rot blossoms.
Oh, what time is it?
What time is it there?
7:30.
Okay, so only 1 hour ahead. I always forget if it's 1 or 2.
Man.
I was relying on Fenny to not get too distracted.
But I'm on the road
Yeah.
again because I couldn't wait.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking lamp posts being in my way. How many freaking?
Yeah. Also, Arathi Highlands is 30 to 40.
Ooh, let's go to Arathi.
Want to do Arathi into the wetlands?
Yeah.
Wetlands breadcrumbs into Arathi though, so I don't know.
God damn it.
It's up to you.
Well, they do scale to 40. We can do them both. I think Wetlands has relatively few quests, too. Like, there's the Dark Iron Dwarf Hold.
And then there's the not flooded
Paramore.
Menethil Harbor.
Menamore.
Do the dwarf crest on the bridge into Arathi. Yeah. And then I can show you. Well, I can't show you because I found out the hard way when I did this last time. They're technically Booty Bay. There is a little hidden alcove. Like if any, go to your map, right? Go
Yes.
to Arathi.
Uh-huh.
You see that little alcove on the southern edge of Arathi?
No, I don't know where
That-
Arathi is. There we go.
Like, it's a little inlet. on the,
Yeah, there's a little goblin camp there.
That's
I remember that.
a docked Booty Bay ship, which technically doing the quest also ruins your relation with Bloodsail.
You and your pirates.
Ahoy. Look. Pirate, the Vampire Coast, one of the few campaigns I actually did in Warhammer.
I'm the author of that
Ben.
journal. You finally succeeded. Well, if you read
Ahoy,
that journal,
pirates, yar.
you know the half of it. The book you found
The
was
blood
only
runs
half
cold.
finished. I had to leave it at Sven's farm when I fled there. Here, take my completed journal to Sven. It describes more fully what happened at his farm. Although this journal has been my only company these past weeks, if giving it up keeps me from having to face Sven and his wrath, then I do it willingly.
Gotta love the human voice. It's so soothing.
Alright, Fenny.
Kill.
Skeleton. Murder Mr.
Man
Skeleton.
didn't even have a dying animation. I hit him and he was just on the ground.
Bearded Bone Axe.
Bone.
Those aren't Mr. Skeletals, Fenny.
Yeah, but they're hostile.
Yeah,
They
but
can die.
we're fighting other people for these skeletons. So it's technically time sensitive. Unless you want to be here longer.
It's fine.
Here you go. Oh my god, it looks like a stupid cap. Look at it. Oh, it's like a silly skull cap. Why are you just not rolling on the things anymore? Are you tired?
It didn't drop for me, I guess?
That's weird.
Look, it's Morty! Kill! It is my solemn sacred duty to kill him every time I see him.
Oh, bone arrow. Did we get that before?
I have it in my inventory. I keep forgetting to put it in my bag.
Alright. Then I'll take it. Yep.
So you think those are the skeletons of fiends? Or like demons, or the figurative fiend, like bad guy?
Good question. That's where you get Bloodstone Captain the RE. What, for completing the quest over there? Huh. And I'm not sure, Finny.
Oh, look, another one! Oh, glimmering male greaves. No, that's the wrong one. Just has the same model. Oh, look, glimmering male greaves.
Gee, Bill, why do you get 2 pairs of boots?
All the slut mogs in Classic have like a 0.6% to drop, like 0.06.
So you can sell them for a bundle?
Uh-huh. Like, I was keen because I used to farm those to sell them on the auction house because they were worth thousands of gold. Because there's a couple
The
you could
treasure
get,
map-
you just go back to, like, the Yetis or Frost
the
Giants,
treasure
wherever.
map quest. That's not even a real quest.
In classic.
That's a
vanilla
fake
zones.
quest. To do
I do
all the
need
quests at some
stamina.
point before or after Arathi, you can open the chest and get Blood Cell Captain. Huh. So there's this weird thing, Fenny, that you have to like collect the upper, middle, and bottom map fragments, which are just random drops from the pirates in Tanaris. You merge them together, and it gives you a quest item to just go get a repeatable crate or chest in the place with the thing and the people.
Oh, look, it's part of the team!
You're just bullying him now so other people can't get him.
He responds
Mike?
pretty fast.
Yeah, I bet you that guy wanted it.
He did get it.
You need to loot from him, Fenny, so it doesn't count because you
He
tagged
did
the
loot
person.
him.
Oh, the other person. To do more Ladim's quest, you need to loot him.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't bully Morty.
Yeah, there's that like upper, middle, and bottom map fragment quest, which isn't even a real quest because it's just a random drop, and then all it is just mediocre drop. But I guess there's a world thingy attached to it now.
Where the fuck are the boners?
Everyone's killing them because it's the only place they spawn.
There's
And
one! No, that's a healer. God damn it.
Yeah.
No. Skip. Mm.
Skibba-booba-doo-bop, buddy-bop-boo.
I would not be robbing graves when there's the living dead out.
Yeah, someone else is here killing them too.
And they're
So,
faster than us.
Penny, closer. Get closer. Get closer. Swear to God. Okay.
Hat! Hat. Oh, that's cute. I want that. I need it for training.
Finding, guys, get high-low and make some money on arcane crystals. Oh yeah, something like arcane crystals sell for a bundle too.
Lol. He was reanimated for 2 seconds. It's like, the warm embrace of the wind again. Ah! That's not a fiend.
No, but you still need the rot blossoms.
Oh. I love when there's no animation.
Ah, there's one.
Get him.
By the way, Fenny, can you bring out your book of craftiness?
Whirl.
You brought it. Yep.
Swirl. He's beautiful.
You're gonna be so happy when we finally get
Oh,
to
look,
level
it's Morty.
60 as
Alright, I'll
Resolute.
leave.
You're gonna be so happy when we get to level 60 as Resolute, I guarantee you, Fenny.
Bye.
The reward.
Is it a big squirrel?
Well, it would ruin the surprise if I told you. Which is, don't tell him, pyrotechnics.
It's a big squirrel. Is it a mom for my son?
Crystals were over 100 gold a pop when Steward of Eternity first came out because you needed 10 of them for the RE. Jesus.
The heck is an RE?
Random enchant, the Mystic enchant system. They just call them REs because they're random and they're
And
enchants.
they make you go Ree! Oh, look at all these fiends! Hold on, that's a horror. Kill it. You're not welcome here. Oh, look! Another bow and arrow. Brute
I
piece.
remember trying to farm these guys for an hour when Bone Arrow first came out, because I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to make a Dark Ranger build.
God, you're so fucking edgy. Jesus Christ.
Do you need any more Rot Blossoms?
Not anymore.
Eh.
Need one more friend.
I like the idea of the Dark Ranger, just not being the actual edgy Dark Ranger. I like the idea as in the build concept of the Dark Ranger.
Alright, that's fair. It's like poisons and dark sucking magic.
I mean, people do think about being sucked when it comes to the Dark Rangers, so. There's another... that's horror.
Corrupting, destroying magic.
Or... no.
How to be a Dark Ranger. Cast Black Arrow.
May as well kill the horrors, because I think they share a spawn with the other one. As
Go
Fenny
over
continues
here
to go
and
the...
get the
as,
last one.
as Fenny goes the opposite direction.
Look, there he is!
Fenny, I swear to God, I might be far enough.
Yeah, come
Too
over.
far.
Friend. Ow. Hobo, he's stabbing me. Hobo, I'm in pain and it's all your fault. Hobo, why
Have
would
you
you
at
do
least-
this to me?
Have you tagged him without
Ow.
deleting him?
Ow. Ow. Ow, how could you do this
I
to
think
me?
you can. I think you can kill him.
Ow.
Yep.
Oh, look, another one.
Dark Ranger is fun. Raid with it on Thrall. Oh yeah, it's like an actual build, isn't it?
Who's Sven?
Yep.
That's some good server lag.
I never got to raiding. Like I enjoyed doing that or farming the high risk goods at like 2 in the morning when I wouldn't get memed on, and doing the daily mythics and heroics.
I was like the 20th-ish best hunter in the world in PFA.
And then a game I was really looking forward to came out, and then I stopped playing Ascension. And unfortunately, that game that I was looking forward to was called Victoria 3.
Ah, you poor bastard.
I grant you, since if a warlock decided they want to try being a hunter for a day. Does this sound cool?
You got a cool demon friend?
This journal explains much to me and sets me on
Oh,
the path
look!
against the Dark Riders.
Skeletons!
I've seen these riders in Duskwood and have seen them speak with the wizard Morbent Fell at the Forlorn Robe. Morbent Fell is a necromancer and an ally to the Dark Riders. I would pit you against the power of Morbent Fell, but I will not send you against that vile fiend without first knowing your strength. You have already proven your bravery to me, but if you truly wish to face the
server
necromancer,
lag.
then you must now prove your skill against his minions.
Alright, Fanny, time to kill many skeletons around the area.
Very blue in here.
It's because Morbent Fell is very corruptive. Bow before
Bow.
your king, get it?
Bow. Before
Just
the
type and
king.
say bow.
Bow.
Benny, down here, I'm gonna start tagging things and expect you to kill them.
Literally right here, dude. I expect them to die. I love this build so much. It's so stupid.
See, I knew you could do it. Moss Agati.
Do you need gems for anything?
Nope.
Alright, I'll just
I
need
mean,
them all.
probably, but... yeah.
Well, if you need any, I'm stacking them in my bank.
I'll be honest, I forgot this crypt was so big, that's why I
These little
panicked to get in
mongoose
here.
feet.
I thought this was like a regular sized crypt, so I'm like, oh crap, gotta get in here and kill things before the other person. No, it's
Oh,
the
no, it's
huge crypt.
fucking massive. You should do Skullomance. Dude, I can't wait to do the normal Plagueland stuff. I never actually got to do classic Plaguelands. Because I never played during Vanilla, and I didn't go there before Cataclysm released. Back when I started
We're
in
not
Ramp.
hordes, so we can't see default Forsaken Skin Sylvanas simp.
I mean, we can. We just gotta go kill him.
I guess that's true. I think you do get a quest in Classic to kill him.
Pretty sure. And then it's like, why the fuck is he alive? Who knows?
Because it wasn't canon. Or something. Iron counterweight. There you go, Penny.
Yoink. Yeah, but I never actually got to see the Plague Lands before they were like nice and restored. And
They're very depressing, actually.
I think
Therefore I am.
I want to say Western Plague Lands was the one that regrew in Kata, and Eastern Plague Lands was the same.
Sounds about right. The only thing
Which
about
one's the one
Kata
with
is
the
it
Argent
also
place?
east.
Okay, so it's Eastern Plague Lands that got renewed. The place with what the
Penny.
fuck is it ever called to stand?
Penny.
Big Undead Dungeon. Endgame. Fucking
Scholomance,
not
which you
Scholomance,
said like 2 minutes ago.
City.
City? Stratholme is
Yeah.
on... Stratholme's on the east.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe
Scholomance
both the
is on
Plague Lands got revamped to be reclaimed and whatever.
Yeah, Scholomance is on the west.
Yeah, so I haven't actually seen the Plague Lands before Kata, so I'm kind of excited to go explore and quest there.
Penny.
Because it's neat to quest there in
baby.
Kata, but it's like, it's not
Look-
fuckery uppery. And
Well, I'm
and
glad
like-
that person... I'm glad that person died.
Somebody just die in there.
No. Chat.
Bussy Enjoyer. It's okay, they're just a very big fan of the guild called Bussy. No relation to the word or anything.
Yeah, the places are very depressing, and the thing about it is there's some quests in there that they like extended more on, like the Red Path quest.
I am
Actually
a
gets-
Surge fanboy.
Actually
Kel'Thuzad's
gets
voice makes
proper
my
closure.
dick hard, and I love the Lich King, he's cool.
So you're saying we're just playing the Lich King and the mod in the game, Crusader Kings?
Yes. Although it's not Arthas. Like, Arthas is a Lich King that's cool. Ner'zhul's just kind of in a rock. Although
Yeah,
I
I
can
wonder
play
how-
as corrupted Arthas.
Yeah.
I can play as Arthas before he's corrupted, because I'm pretty sure it probably... I know it will eventually, but it might even now have the Warcraft 3 storyline. I don't know how expansive, like, timeline and event and stuff-wise the CK3 mod is. But I do want to play that on stream sometime, and probably a lot. Because A, I want to play through, like, Warcraft 3 events and Arthas' corruption and whatnot in that. And B, I want to see how they do the timeline. Because CK3
Penny over
takes
here.
place over, like, hundreds of years. Meanwhile, the entire Warcraft 3 quest line, or like, even World of Warcraft, is, like, 30 years. So, like, either shit is going to happen really fucking fast, and then nothing's going to happen ever after, like, the first hour or two of the game, or they'll have, and what I always hoped they would do, is they,
Well-
divvy out all, like, the big world-rending events and world-shaping events over the course of, like, several hundred years. So, like,
Well,
the
if you-
Legion invades, you know, again, like, 50 years
if you
after
know-
the Cataclysm happens and all
If
that.
you noticed, Fenny, when we looked at it last time, a lot of the story-important characters had literal plot armor as a modifier, meaning it's probably going to be that due to the limitations of human lives, it's probably going to take place over a couple generations.
Yeah, but I think that'd be cool. Like, it starts out with all the nice iconic Warcraft characters, but, you know, the people fighting the Return of the Legion and whatnot aren't, you know, the main cast. It's just, like, their descendants or whoever takes their place. But, like, you have them for, you know, posterity's sake at the start of the timeline. But then it's an alternate timeline where, you know, the grandson of Thrall or whatever does whatever the shit he does in Cataclysm. Or just another person comes and takes up the mantle, just whoever happens to be there.
I think that they'll probably just...
Make them
Front-load
live
it, like-
for hundreds of years.
I think they'll just front-load it like a lot of these total conversion mods about short time frames do.
Oh.
That tends to be the problem. Beazel's Basher.
Or maybe they
He's a
could say, like,
bastard.
pick your plot line, and then, like, the events of Cataclysm happen over, 30 years in-game or so. Or even several hundred. It's just like, yeah, you can either start with, the Cataclysm happens, or Legion happens, or the Wrath of the Lich King happens. Like, that would be interesting. Like, have it be like Stellaris Crises. Like, one plot line will happen. You can live out the events of, over the course of the CK3 game of one expansion, just because, lots of shit happens. I could see, like, Pandaria and the Wrath of the Lich King happening at the same time, though, because they're just on 2 different continents. And are mostly focused around, Northrend and obviously Pandaria. And then maybe, like, Old Doom happening at the same time. Or not Old Doom, the Scarab shit,
Ankiraj.
Yeah.
Ankiraj is like really early. It's a classic thing.
And then, like, if you want to play that story, it's, play a character, or go with a character to Northrend or Pandaria. If you don't want to play that, you can stay in, like, if you can stay in, Kalimdor and, fight the Fire Lords and the Firelands and whatnot, and the events of Cataclysm. Like, that'd be an interesting way to do it. Just have them all happen, yes, but have them be, like, localized to, where the events of the expansions happen, and then they, the events and stuff trigger over 100 years. Or 50 or whatever. The Skeleton Raiders not spawn in the tomb, they're just out here.
We have killed numerous while you've been blathering along, Penny.
Yeah, we've only killed 12. We have killed like
numerous
50 skeletons.
We have killed numerous of the raiders in the catacombs. That's specifically why we have Penny.
Okay, I feel like we would have completed it by now.
No, it's just that there's not
Yeah,
as
warriors.
many because there's so many other stuff that you only need to kill a few of.
Are you sure?
I am absolutely freaking positive and frankly insulted that you're
Oh,
questioning
I
it.
see 0 raiders.
We may as well, because there's not much to do, not much else to do.
So much to do, so much to see. Not much to do, not much to see, but this song sure is depressing.
Pretty sure that's not how it goes.
Gun. It doesn't have attack power on it, or strength, I don't care.
There's one.
You're right. He's a
Yes.
raider because he's got a compass.
Yes. You know, the thing that we've specifically been doing for the past 10 minutes that you just... I don't physically know how it's possible if you're not paying attention.
I am on
Color.
autopilot for these mass kill quests. Maybe I'm just having so much fun conversing with my friend Hobo that I'm just not paying much attention to the game. You ever thought about that? Maybe I just like you that much.
Well, if you like me enough, come save me.
Awesome action pose dive. Shit, there's an invisible wall. I did it. Dang it. I can see the adventures of Fengard and Trashman being a comic. Have we killed enough skeletons? Yes, we've killed like 40 of them. I don't remember killing a lot of skeletons. What do you mean? We were just in there. For like 50 minutes. We cleared the dungeon. The Lich is dead. Oh. Sorry, I was kind of zoning out.
The ironic part is that trash man who looks like an absolute numpty is the clever one.
Battle trance. Doesn't realize that. Oh, we did the dungeon? Yeah, okay. We should go do it again, just in case. I don't remember doing it. Like, dude!
Just we go all the way to, like, the burning steps by manual travel, and then it's just, oh yeah, I forgot to actually get the quest back in Stormwind.
God damn it, Morty! I'm not killing you anymore. Go away! Hobo, he's needy. He attacked me this time.
That's fine. Yeah, this other person's just killing all of the stuff up here.
Bruh.
Because they don't spawn that very much. There's one. I don't care about them. They can get bent. We're probably closer than they are. We only need one more. Therefore, we're better.
I'm so
That's how it works.
close.
Please do not say that in that tone of voice. Here we go. Focused avatar. It's broken.
Brokest avatar.
Yeah, isn't there like an ability that's literally just the avatar spell for the Mountain King in Warcraft 3?
Yeah! And you turn big and gray. I think it's a warrior ability. 3 arms. Protection?
Game. There we go. I don't know why it lags every time I summon a mount. The cell for this adventure here would be Fen standing in front of a pile of dead skeletons, face away from them, going, "Where's all the skeletons?" And Trashman just looks past Fen to the skeletons and sighs. Yeah, that sounds like entirely accurate to real life, actually.
Damn you, stance mastery.
Did you just take a stance? I forget it gave you stance mastery
I don't
again.
see any undead here. All I see is the normal dead in piles around
Your
me.
skill in combat, adventurer, cannot be doubted. Your
Your resolve may yet see us through to the end of Morbid Fell.
Why do
Go to
we
the
need to
city of
go to the
Stormwind,
city of
seek a bishop
Stormwind before we
farther
just
than the
butcher
kingdom of
Morbid
light.
Fell? He's
Give him
literally
Jitter's
right
journey
there in
and
his
tell him you
poop
may
Let's
save
shack.
fucking
Morbid Fell.
go!
Stormwind has forsaken Darkshire. Farthing is a kind soul and very wise. He may help you on your quest to save us. Your mission is perilous, but hurry, adventurer. With ease.
Honestly, it's probably faster than walking back to Darkshire. Just to go teleport here, turn that in, take the Flight Master.
We need to go talk to Cheese Man anyway.
Yes.
Which is why we immediately split up on where we're going, so we're gonna forget to talk to Cheese Man like you forgot to talk to Jorgen.
I know, I've got cheese on the mind. Cheese Man. Talk to Cheese Man. Cheese. Ooh, naked human! What does I do? Hey, Benny! Hope you aren't a Dreadlord! Nice talking with you.
How are you?
Isn't Benedictus a
An
Dreadlord?
evil taint has gained a
Oh,
foothold within the
then
already
you-
beleaguered Duskwood. I thank the light we have a hero such as you to face it. But you
Or
must
is he
first
just fucking
prepare
crazy?
yourself for the coming trial. For the necromancer Morbid Fell is immensely powerful and has cast dark enchantments about himself to protect him from physical assaults. If you are to defeat him, you will need a weapon that is proof against these protections.
No, but he is secretly a Twilight cultist.
Have a good one.
Years ago, the third
Hey,
fleet of
Benny,
Tourette
hope you
along
aren't
the
a pony
coast of the
fan.
Wetlands,
You're
an
Bernie.
expanse of marsh north of the dwarven kingdom of
I hate you so
Ironforge.
much.
When are you gonna play the
One
pony
ship
mod
was a
again,
load of
Munch?
life force
Oh,
iron. This metal is precious to us, for items crafted from its strong
How
Never,
dare you
because
use
we
my own
stream-
magic?
Morbid Fell, then you
How
will need
dare
such
you
a
use
weapon.
my own magic against me, Potter?
We stream Ascension and Ascension accessories now, that's it. God damn it!
I don't even know if we have our regulars actually watch us play with virtual horses that are actively shooting at each other with artillery.
Hi, World of Warcraft Ascension people. Would you watch us play a game involving My Little Pony characters blowing each other to pieces with World War II artillery and guns? No. See, perfect. We play Ascension and Ascension accessories. Trashman looking at the quest quite dumbfounded as to why do we have to go back to Storm when he's right behind and Freddy like, let's go! But it's using his Storm Hearthstone. God, I'm just the fucking fighter from that fucking Final Fantasy webcomic.
And you see, Fenny, we're at
And you
one
know
for
what?
one.
I am happy about that.
We're at 1-for-1 because the local
Yeah,
gnome would
this
want to
is
see
an
it.
interesting read. Jorgen and Delave were smart
Yeah,
to
but
bring
gnomes
you
only
along.
count for a
Seems the
fourth of an
Defias have been
opinion.
trying pretty hard to convince
Circa
you
Boss, what
to
race do you play?
Rude.
What's this? Fist? That's a familiar name. Be careful. Yeah, now that I think about it, Dashel something. What was his name? Fist.
If that's the case, then
Dashel
Torn count
Stonefist.
for double the
They call
opinion
him
because of their
Fist in some
size.
circles.
As do
Probably on account
trolls.
that he likes to get in brawls. You can find him in Old Town
You got any
usually.
games on
right
your phone?
smack dab in the center of it. Go talk to him. If you have
Explain the
to,
server,
use a sword or
can you just
something
make
heavy and
whatever
blunt to
you want
persuade him to open up
pretty
some.
much?
Pretty much. You get talent points, and you get whatever the fuck ability you want. It's slightly balanced in that you can only take a certain amount of rare, epic, legendary, and uncommon stuff, but that's kind of it.
Listen, my gnome may be small, but his hubris is large.
If he's an asshole gnome... Alright, you get the other 3 points.
Why does the asshole part matter?
Look,
Why is that?
I don't
why
know
is
how
that-
the rules of the universe work, I just know the rules.
What client? It has its own custom client, unless you mean what era it's in, which is classic.
Need help? Where
Currently.
would you
And
like to go, lad?
BC
For some of-
eventually.
If you coin my griffins
Yeah, for
can
some
get
of the
you there
servers
faster
already
than
in
even
Burning
the swiftest
Crusade.
horde you'll
It
like.
goes toward emotions. And eventually Wrath, because they're doing a beta currently for that.
I will note, however, the beta's been going on for like 2 years, so
Oh. Yeah, I doubt I'll go past Wrath. It's definitely like a we do classic thing, accessories.
a statement from Raid one day where I told the Gnomies to stand in the fire of
Did you
Chromagus
just-
and Blackwood Lair
Did-
because I just thought I could out heal it. Yes, he did.
Homies! Gnomies!
like a that's what gets you.
I love you, sharp pieces of metal that I have on my desk. Pain will make me forget. Client. What? What do you mean client?
It has its own custom client. You don't really install from a different client.
I'm legally required to say that you should not go to Ascension.gg, the website, and download this. You shouldn't do that because this is technically an illegal private server. You know,
And if you do decide to play it, you should still give Blizzard a subscription because they
legally
are, of course, the
required to
makers
say
of the
wink,
original
wink.
content.
nudge, nudge.
The Nomies, that's right. You can do about the Nomies, Finny.
Oh.
Like how
Hi.
immediately after you
The
just
people
sigh
of
in
Dark should
defeat,
thank you
someone
for venturing.
dies and their
You
name is
proved
lost
yourself
my
to be a
mind.
great ally.
See you around.
The situation in Ravenhill
Custom
is still
client
grim.
sounds
The
sketch.
safety of Dark
This thing has been going on for, what is it,
I don't have enough watchers to keep
eight
the
seasons
town
now
safe.
and several
We need you
years.
to
See you
dispatch
later.
Ravenhill.
It's as sketch as you think, as you can
Mausoleum of 20
imagine it,
plague
which is
spreaders.
entirely up to you
Good,
if you
got the
actually,
rot
you know,
blossoms.
care
And I'll
enough
tell
to
Althea
try it
Ebenlock
yourself.
of the Night Watch that you were killing
If it was
skeletons.
actually
Keeping the
sketch,
people
then
of
it would
Darkshire
not
safe
have
is a
been
grim
existing for
burden
the past, like,
Night
what
Watch.
is it, almost a
That
decade
others are
now.
helping stem the tide of
Yeah,
fiends
there'd
and
be a lot of
dust
people
storms.
saying, this was
Well,
a
there's your
virus.
zombie
And obviously you don't use your normal Blizzard account, so, like...
Apparently, Blizzard tried to sue Ascension, but the court decided it was different enough. There we go.
Interesting?
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
What court? Because this is definitely... It did... No. Like, this isn't just a... We made an MMO that's similar, but this is literally their game. They bogarted the code and assets from. What court?
I mean, you could arguably say that for mods of games that
Romanian, yeah.
you can download separately, but yeah.
No, because that
That
doesn't
was
work. Because like technically, if like something say like Bethesda wanted to say you can no longer make Skyrim mods, and you have to take every Skyrim mod down off the internet, they would be entirely within their legal right to do so, because
only
they
reason
own the base product and it would and whatnot that it's built off of. So like
the only
modding is
reason
entirely a let by the developer thing.
the only reason private servers don't get instantly shut down is because they don't technically make money off it. People donate rather than pay to play. Private servers are all based outside US, so it makes it harder for Blizzard to, do the do.
Hmm. I wonder if there's some like legal clause of if they're not profiting from it, because they would argue that they're taking profits from us because people will play that for free instead, and it's a copy of our game.
I mean,
Which
pretty
there's
sure
legal
that's
for that.
like half. Pretty sure that's been half of the argument as to why they tried to go after private servers to begin with.
Well, yes, and I'm pretty sure that is also legally sound, unless they like make it from the ground up. Then it's competition.
I think one of the main reasons why Nostalrius fell over was because it was actually making profit.
Hmm.
The second you make profit off of someone else's IP for these kinds of things, you're held liable. It's a really big gray area if you just reiterate it enough but don't actually make money off it.
Weird.
It's the same reason as to why they can't
would you
sell
like to fly
Enderall,
to?
for example,
Yeah.
and they have to make their own new game.
Farewell.
Because technically it's all with the creation engine, and they don't provide the creation engine publicly, so if they used the creation engine and sold a game with it, that would technically be...
Pretty sure Enderall is made on the toolkit entirely.
Still, that's not
It's just-
something they technically provide for developers. They provide it for
Yeah,
modding their content.
Enderall doesn't call itself its own game, though. It calls itself a Skyrim overhaul. It
I know, I'm
basically
just saying,
is.
for example.
Yeah.
Also, Fenny, let me guess, you already went back.
Shut up. I didn't look where I had to go for Stormwind.
So, I'll wait for you to get back here.
Getting donations rather than making money is a big loophole for any kind of custom content. I feel like no judge in their right mind would call, oh, it's not a cash shop, it's you make a donation, wink wink, and then you conveniently get this. I feel like they would go, no, fuck off. That's a shop.
Yeah, but if it can still
So-
technically be a shop, but if the money you pay for it is only to supply the server costs, then
I guess. I feel like that would be a loophole. That wouldn't be a loophole. And that if it, like I said, if it went in front of any judge, they would just go, you can't just call a cash shop donations and have it be legally sound.
well, apparently they've done that enough with
Apparently you can, yeah.
Things like Ascension.
Yeah, right? I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be doable, but apparently it is.
My attention. You come into me alley and ask questions about me personal business? Business which you obviously have nothing to do with. Off with you.
Yeah, you're obviously not the smartest person to come into Stormwind, but
Whoa.
you're about to be one of the dumbest to never leave.
That's a
Have you met my
massively
friends?
different voice.
He hit dwarf puberty.
Very good.
Oh. You're approaching me?
I can't attack that.
I win!
What's
Yay!
on your mind?
Hobo ran away.
What's your
Bravely
bet?
ran
So you
away.
came to me for a reason. What is it you need?
So, yeah. I might know something about that meeting at Addle's stead. Happened a few weeks back. I
But
think. I
yes,
really didn't
for
have any
your
part in it.
question, Circa Boss,
Me
it
part was
is as legit as you would
so.
personally feel about any non-official Blizzard server.
I haven't gotten a virus. That I know of. What hobo means is that it's been going on long enough that, you know, it's kind of... If they were fucking people over, it would be known. Or if it were a virus, it would be known. They've built up a rapport. Trust, you might say. Now I got a cool dragon stick from some random dude that watches.
Good to
Yay!
see you're still alive, adventurer. So it went well with Dashiell.
There are many
but
unofficial servers,
I've
never
been
with a
reading up
custom
more on
client.
this
It's just
planet.
because of the
And
massive
although it
amount
doesn't
of
state the name of
changes
the
that are
diplomat
there.
they were after, it
Meanwhile,
does
I've
about
never
his
played on
plan
one that
being
wasn't a custom
enacted after
client.
failing on their
Then again, I've
first
only played on
attempt to
2,
capture
so...
him. This slim that Dashiell mentioned doesn't have any other name written here, but if
Hey,
you
look,
say
this
he's
sends
in
it to the
Menethil,
wetlands.
then that's a start. For the Alliance, a contact of mine retired in the wetlands at the harbor city of Menethil. He should be willing to help
God
on your
damn
word
it.
alone if you tell him you're working for me. His name
Well, we
is
do have to go back to the
Mikhail.
wetlands.
See you around. He mentioned becoming a bartender before leaving Stormwind a few years ago. Speak to him, find this Slim, and find out if there's anything else to know about this kidnapped diplomat. We need to find out where they've taken him, or at least who he is. The docket doesn't mention anything
Crypto
about their
miner
plans
client. Yeah, I'm
after
pretty
his
sure
capture,
people
but
figured that out by now, if that was the case.
What's my CPU currently at? OBS is using 3,000 megabytes. Gain
not like-
is using
It-
3,000 megabytes.
It's not like crypto miners are easy to hide with
Yeah,
the
they-
amount of stuff that they take up.
Fuck up your CPU. It's using 40% of my GPU, but that's probably because we are in Stormwind.
Yeah!
In the
Right,
middle
back
of
to-
everybody.
Stone!
Rock and Stone!
Back to Dirkshire, Finny.
Hang on, I am depositing. These things. Yes. Dippies. Gatorade. Yeah, it doesn't look to be a crypto miner. Because of my CPU, it's using 6%. That's it. If it were crypto mining, that would be freaking like... God, probably 80. Because like they usually aren't subtle. They want to
great beast, no
grind out as
that
much
you
of your
can't
out of
find
your
on
computer
foot.
as they
They'll
can
get you
before
there
you
fast
realize
and
it's a
maybe
crypto
show you
miner,
something new at the same
and
time.
kick it the fuck off. So that basically it would max out my CPU. And I'd be going, why the fuck can't I load anything else? And be going, oh, because God damn it, Stormwind!
You were flying out and it's no, I gotta get you.
I was almost free. I was almost safe. Oh,
And
Kirby
Fenny has
Space
a unique-
Sandwich.
Fenny has a unique problem where Stormwind is too much on his dwarven sensibilities and he just dies.
I don't know why it crashes. Probably an add-on thing, which would be weird. That wouldn't crash it. It would just make it. I get an add-on error.
Yeah, legalese is always one of those things that's really weird. Like the whole, donation thing. But because it's donations, but the moment you say it's a profit, you're just hammered down instantly.
That's what happened to YouTube Vanced. It used to be a YouTube alternative that had a built-in ad blocker and a bunch of other nice stuff. Then they released NFTs, and it got declared profit, and Google immediately took it down.
Twice in 10 minutes to say that it's just his Stormwind. Mine's still been going fine. And I figured out why mine was starting to lag. It was the fact that I had the quest guide on. Like I'm bored out of my mind, so I'm just going to have it point to where the quests need to even make me go.
Ow.
Except I've
Oh, hey, I'm in Duskwood now. Nice.
had the arrow turned off, so it kept lagging after a while from like an overflow.
You guys ever heard the Diggy Diggy Hole song? Pyro, why do you insult me in this manner? What kind of dwarf do you think I am?
Hey there.
I am offended, sir. Offended.
See you around.
Just go kill
Good day to
plague
you.
spreaders. Oh my god. But you know what? 10 slot back.
Ooh.
Safe travels.
It says reward for this next quest.
Damn it, I already
Do you
have
not
10
even
slot
have
bags.
10 slot bags?
I
man?
do. Where are you going? God damn, did I forget a fucking quest again?
You better not have.
All I have is the hybrid risk thing that keeps saying, hey, go do the thing. I was like, I don't want to do the thing. You won't let me do the thing. You won't let me queue in Battlegrounds. All because I'm resoluted. Which is dumb that you could spam dungeons but not Battlegrounds.
Here's your zombie juice. It's strong enough to raise the dead. Haha. So we need to go kill plague spreaders and then go deliver the zombie juice. You have that?
I think I got these while I was out here. And needing to go to talk to Stony Man in the back alley.
Oh yeah.
And get shanked.
Which way are you going?
Around the mountain.
I was going around the North Mountain. You guys aren't resolute. No, we are.
You don't have the
we
debuff?
We have the debuff. It's right here.
Where? Primary stat, strength.
Looks like
Lone
a little...
wolf. Scroll of resolution. Yay. Rewards you for your efforts with great treasure when you're done. Oh, look at all these fucking rocks. Yes.
Yeah, after I realized how freaking quickly... No, not the trial. No, just the slower leveling so we can get the reward at the end.
Is it resolute
When I
trial?
noticed...
Oh, probably hardcore.
Yeah, there's like a hardcore nightmare for resolute.
Nightmare scares me. I wish I could do it without the hardcore part.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit disappointed you can't do the nightmare damage, but infinite lives like it was.
Still get
with the
something shiny for it. Like we can, like the people have said, we can technically turn that on as a custom one, but I want shiny things.
Even then, the custom one isn't as strong as the true nightmare.
Really?
Yeah, it's only like 20%. You can. I looked at it, and there wasn't a nightmare in the challenges.
There is. It's just 5 lives instead of 1. But I don't want that.
Oh no, that's Nightmare 1. I'm talking about in the regular challenges that you don't get rewards for. There wasn't a nightmare. So I could look up night in the challenges, and the only thing there is the white knight. And if I go to the trial creator, and there's just endangered, which only adds 20% damage increase taken. And there wasn't really, like, I tried the trial one. I can go here again, add trial, and it's just the regular trials. There's no nightmare damage involved with it. So yeah, you physically can't do nightmare difficulty without permadeath concept anymore. I've said it to Fanny multiple times. I remember when the Thrall server was fresh, there was just Resolute, Iron Man, and Nightmare, and you could combine them in any order.
Maybe you can on the Thrall server, it's not a season thing. Which is kind of dumb.
When I logged to my character on the Thrall server, I had the trial button too, so...
Ah.
Because normally you just talk to Stony Tark and he'd like apply it to your character directly.
I guess not enough people enjoyed it?
No, there were still people doing it. It's just... Yeah.
Like, I would love to do it.
They reworked it pretty hard specifically for the league to drive like a good chunk of the player base to do it.
To do hardcore.
Yeah. Because before Nightmare was just like it was a Void Dragon, something like that, as a reward.
Huh? Oh.
You warm an old man's heart with your your kindness.
Ah, foreshadowing. Yeah, kindness. Give me reward. Grabby hands. There was so much fucking gold on this goddamn mountain when I didn't have the mining to mine the goddamn gold. Now there's none.
Nice cosmetics for the trial and build draft trophies. Yeah.
Kobolds routinely kick people's asses, apparently, too.
Yeah, that's the thing. People doing Nightmare or even regular hardcore very much underestimate how much damage
Oh, look, a giant demon portal.
Yeah, you want to go kill it?
At the
I guess it's
peak.
going to be dead by the time we get there.
Is it?
Need something?
It's 14 HP. 14%.
Thanks, adventurer.
Oh.
You warm
It
an
shows
old
as
man's
0
heart
for
with
me.
your foolish, I mean,
7%.
kindness.
Bagley.
You are, friend. Take this as a
We can
token
tag
of
it.
my gratitude. I live so far
No,
from
we
the
need to do like a.
town,
We
it's a
need
wonder
to
the ghouls and
do
the
Now
wolves
it's
don't
gone.
have any
battle.
food. In fact, just yesterday,
thought
a
it
pack
just
of bone
appeared.
chewers was pounding on the walls of
Oh.
my house. I want to make an
Did you
evidence,
take his
a
quest?
kind of
Yes.
scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul ribs.
We need to
Get
kill
the collectors,
20
bone
plague
chewers,
spreaders
brain
and
eaters, blind ones, and plague
collect
spreaders.
ghoul
Get the
ribs.
ribs
So
for
we
me
need
and
to
I
go
will
into the
repay
ghoul
you with
pit
some
again.
coin.
Really?
Yeah, because
Oh,
plague spreaders are down there and next to Morbinfell's hut. That's the only locations.
The plague spreader one didn't show up on my objective. Yeah, the portal's awfully still there for the commander being dead.
I mean, you can go closer if you want. For me, it's 0 HP. And I did see a glitched one when I was in Stone Talon. There was like 3 orbs, 3 of Vorthal's orbs there, and a Blight Belly corpse, and it just didn't disappear.
Damn it. I didn't even see any demon corpses.
Probably closer.
There's dick sticking out of the ground.
Now you can get it. You just get hit once to get rewards. I've done that multiple times. It didn't work.
Well, back to the
I've
crypt.
specifically helped with a boss. Done at least 5% of its boss health and got nothing. So, flanker, time number 3. Apparently, I'm your favorite person to raid.
What up, Flanky?
Another necrotic moonfire. Fenny, I have a plague spreader. I duel on my
To the
butt.
dirt. We will destroy Amy's blanket. Damn it.
Adorable.
I'd say I need to watch out for stamina items because I have a thing that gives a percentage of my stamina to attack power, but everything has stamina.
Some people talk about not getting rewards. Yeah. So I guess maybe once they fix it, it'll actually give all the rewards. Kill.
Kill. Destroy. Yes.
with-
Two-hander of power. It's still worse.
With gusto, Fenny.
I am gustoing him.
No, your battle cry.
What?
Kill.
Kill!
There we go.
Yes! Kill!
More over here, Fenny.
Flanker's being sneaky.
Yeah, Flanker hadn't even said anything. He just came in. A 17 on Insane. Oh, Pyrotechnics, you weren't here when Only Stamina came in, were you? I don't even know if you know who Only Stamina is, because I remember his name from the Thrall server.
Longbow of battle. He was in my chat. Going,
Yeah,
I'm doing all the challenges at once because it's the only way I can feel anything.
Heck yeah, I know Only Stamina. Yeah, apparently he's doing every challenge at once, and the only way he can gain experience is from exploration.
Which sounds horrible, and I hope that exploration only challenge bit gives him like several hundred times the XP for exploring. Otherwise, it's like 90 a pop, and you're never getting past like level 10.
Well, he said he was level 12 so far.
Ow!
I don't know. Yeah, like 1 HP, he does no damage. He only gains experience from exploring, all that kind of stuff.
Ugh.
You
Right.
get enough exploration to hit 60? That's what we asked, and he didn't really have a solid answer.
Hey, flag spreaders in here. Don't you?
One on
Flag
the
spreader!
far end.
Kill. Destroy. Meanstone.
I need
The
5
demon
more.
invasion music is nice.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably glitched because we saw people running around and it was already dead. The
They're
map,
as
if you
confused as we were.
the map, if
Rock
you
and
mouse
stone.
over, it's 15%. But yeah,
What challenge are you doing? Hardcore. I love my giant boots. The only thing I had because I couldn't figure out how to undo it.
what for the vanity?
Yeah, for the vanity thing. It wouldn't let me select my other boots that I currently had equipped, and reset didn't reset it, so.
Vanity or wardrobe.
Leg spreader. Flesh eater. Stuff doer.
You just click on it and then accept it.
Yeah, but I was clicking on my current actual on model for the item boots.
Ah, Vanity!
And it wouldn't go back to them. Which is weird.
Well, yeah, you don't need to click on the model. You just need to do it again. Wardrobe. You click on the thingy.
That's very informative, thank you.
Yeah, I need to reassign mine. So you click on the actual picture in wardrobe UI, or not the picture. There's a little turnaround arrow, a little circle arrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
you click that and click apply.
Nice. I got my cool shins back. Yeah.
I think there was plague spreaders outside Morbenfeld's house. Since there's people down there now, they're probably gonna be killing everything. I'm gonna double check up there.
It's a popular zone. It's almost like it's right next to the normal starting area.
And they're already dead. All right, back down there.
Whip.
Yeah, I kind of expected it would be busier over here. I just didn't know how busier.
Answer is very.
Up, 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 up. So it'll be extremely quiet when we get to the wetlands comparison.
It'll be kind of nice. It's like, oh, I don't have to compete. You just kill stuff with my massive. Ew, gross.
Track humanoids. Why? Just a mystic scroll to track humanoids instead of having to have a spell for it. Okay.
Weird. I guess nobody's gonna take track humanoids.
Aw, a plague spreader rose up right as we walked by.
Place is empty like the dead. That's not the same. Boom, 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 boom.
I think you can hit 60 with just expiration unless there's some wizardry involved. He said that some of the challenges benefit others, though. And then he went on to oh yeah, technically I bleed if I have less than 100 HP, but the challenge also gives me only 1 HP, so I don't actually have to deal with that one. But it didn't really answer the question, so I don't know.
Ah, this man doesn't even know how to mongoose bite. 1,000 damage.
I need one more after this one.
King.
He only has 1 HP.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
baby.
apparently from one of the challenges.
So, you know, have shield. For the love of God, have shield. The spell shield. You have 5 seconds to kill things, once every 5 minutes when you can cast bubble.
But he did no damage, remember?
Oh. Fuck you. How did you do that? Yes! Get him! Kill! None. Let's get the boop out of here.
You're also corrupted again.
Lol. Necrotic Victory Rush. Okay.
Well, if you ever want a necrotic version of any of your other spells, you know where to go.
Right? I'm just gonna dump them. Necrotic is what? 2% more damage if they're below 35% health.
Yeah, I mean, that's useful if you're doing it, like, raids, but...
Oh, if you kill somebody with it, you get necrotic power, which increases all your damage done for 8 seconds by 2. So that might actually be pretty cool for Mongoose Bite, actually. Because then I'll just do 6% more damage. Each additional enchant increases the power of this effect by 100%. Does that mean it'll do 3% if I have, or 4% per if I have 2?
Maybe.
Yeah, so if I have 3, it'd be 6, it'd be 12%. That's pretty good. Or no, because if it's each additional, it'd be 200% per, so it'd be...
ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of
each one
ogres
would give me
attacked
6%,
I ran,
so
and
it'd be
I
like,
was
what,
forced
22?
to leave behind a crate of precious tools
Or
and
20.
herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered
Alright,
back
go
to the...
bully the ogres again.
6, 12, 18. Yeah.
And go get all his overpriced clothes for Abercrombie and Fitch.
Which quest is to kill the ogres?
Literally the quest we were just taking as you were talking! Mild frustration.
Did you not give it to me?
It's not to kill the ogres, to go get his crate.
Oh.
How are you?
A few weeks
Oh,
ago,
sir,
I was
crate.
picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced
A
to leave
band of
behind a
ogres
crate of
attacked
precious
me.
tools and
I
herbs.
ran.
After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Dusk.
That means he has,
My crate
dude, that
is
means he has the
somewhere near
guilds
mound.
challenge on. Oh
Please,
god, even
adventurer,
worse.
Retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Oh, that means you can't even explore, like, places without water. Do you, like, reset your breath timer by drinking or something?
No. I mean, somewhere like here, he could explore the full map. He just have to
Stay by the
cycle back and
rivers.
forth. No, we'd have to cycle back and forth. Like, explore one location and then go all the way back to the water.
That sounds horrible. Sure is a good invasion.
Yep. Kill! Like I said, some of them are just glitching. So, we don't need to kill them, we just need to get his crate, which they have at their mound. Which Ogre Mound actually sounds really inappropriate.
Moose knuckle. Not camel toe, that's a moose knuckle.
Thanks for making it worse, Penny. That's what you're here for. Glyph of the Living Bomb. Periodic damage from now living bomb can now be a critical strike.
This one's above ground now. But there's still 2 gold veins under the ground here. And it hurts me.
I need to wait for this
I'm
crate
to
to
figure out if I
actually.
can glitch my camera into the
respawn.
ground. World of Warcraft, how to clip camera through walls.
Darkshire's under attack. I think someone released the beastie.
Yeah, it's just how to clip through walls. No, I just want the camera so I can click a thing in the ground. And he can't stop jumping because the floor is lava. Good lord. Look, the man has brought suffering upon himself. It is the only way he feels alive anymore. I'm surprised he made it past, level 1. I would 100% die at level 1, because I would stubbornly not refuse to play anything but a dwarf, and then immediately die and suffocate in the cold.
Pop bad touch.
Although, maybe he doesn't have to do the floor as lava, because if it takes a percentile of your health, he only has 1 health, and if it can't take the last health because of that, because, like, physically there is no percent to take, maybe it just doesn't deal damage.
I wonder if Fenny's noticed yet.
But,
I said like 5 minutes ago I need to wait for the crate to respawn.
god fucking damn it.
I was waiting for you to notice. Because I specifically said it, and then you kept going in a quiet moment between you speaking, and I was trying to see if you noticed or not.
I have to keep myself distracted, or the urge to go to the bathroom comes back.
Why?
Ah, the Legion Commander has HP now! Ah, fucking spiders. It's probably still
Why-
glitched.
Why bathroom, Fenny?
Because I had to pee a little bit.
Well, it seems like while I can like lean down for this, I'm not actually picking it up.
4%. Damn it!
There's more tin right here, so I'm actually going to get up, and get bent.
Oh, look at Doomguard.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, that is 14. 1.4,000 health.
Fenny, there's tin down here. Come get it.
Okay.
And then hopefully by the time I'm back, the thing is actually respawned and not just the ghost of it.
And I have to valiantly get there before the ogres respawn and kill you. Unless you're on top of the cave.
No, I'm in a spot where they're not spawning.
Okay, cool. Love my cool dragon stick. Got a broom on the end. Arm, calm down. A weird random muscle spasm. Bruh. Stop it. Sparkle! Hi. God damn it. I need it. Just a little bit. Oh, God, if I could get that. But, like, over here. I want to go. It's so close, it's sparkling. Wait. Did I just see it turn into a pickaxe? So this is what the people in fucking the Twilight Zone feel like. Oh. Ooh, shiny stick. More Warcraft. Camera in ground. How do I disable camera ground collision? Oh, hi. Oh. Type console camera pivot 0. No. No, that just puts it behind me. VVAR camera tilt terrain. That's just on and off. This is way back before Kata. I don't think that's gonna work still. Still biting of the mongoose? Yeah, it does. 378 now. Ravenously desirous of this gold. I want to dig greedily and deeply. It's not like a single nub of it sticking out. Who would design this? Blizzard, did you not playtest your game? Like 18 years ago. How about come back? It's taunting me. Where is he even? Up there. Oh, it hurts. Other skills are you using? I have Wing Clip because it does a fuckload of damage. Victory Rush because it does a fuckload of damage after I kill stuff with either of those. Execute, which is not... It's not working because I kill things too fast. Nothing's ever below 20% health. It's either full, half, or dead. And then, Hunter's Mark increases the damage of Mongoose Bite. Aim Shot was going to be an opener? But I just kill stuff with Mongoose Bite and co anyways. And I have Crushing Blow because it's a stun. Or Concussion Blow because it's a stun. Which is nice. And also does a fuckload of damage. Yeah. Maybe if I like my camera right here. Damn it! Rock and Stone Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go where the 2 gold veins that are glitched into the ground aren't on my map and taunting me. And
I can't believe I still see...
away. Oh, there he is.
I can't believe that I still see this tin in front of me.
Shut up. I've been trying to clip my camera into the ground to get the 2 gold veins. I don't think there's a way.
Why do you want it so badly?
It's 2 gold veins, dude.
Ugh.
That's 4 actual gold coins if I turn those into bars. Or not bars, into rods.
Let's get the tin up there. Unless you don't need tin anymore.
Probably should. How many times has Fenny died? 1 to Stitches. 1 in...
Like 8 times in the stockade.
Dungeon. Like 8 times in the stockades. 1 in a different dungeon. And 1 to like... 1 or 2 to a lich in an invasion. And now it is time for me to go AFK. Because I need to go to the bathroom. Right back.
Wow, how true. He couldn't have even done that when I was getting up. I swear to God.
Oh, look, 10!
Hi, stream. how's it going today? Hope your day is going well. Other than slowly going crazy as Finny doesn't pay attention to more things than I care to have my sanity survive on, my day's going okay. Going crazy too, but Finny doesn't have anything to do with it. It's only slightly maddening, feeling like I need to have a leash on him sometimes. I leveled up my wood cutting with the book. I may as well do that. It's experience to help me catch up with him. Even though it's resolute, it's still 260, which is not insignificant for just collecting something off the ground. It feels kind of counterintuitive to, oh, 1x being the experience of classic WoW if you just get so much crafting experience, but I don't know if they 100% thought of that. Cutting XP is decreased by resolute for some reason. I think any crafting experience is lowered by resolute, because if this was a true classic experience, you wouldn't be gaining any from crafting. Like I would just turn experience from crafting off with resolute.
What up, sluts?
Just talking about how you're driving me
Yeah, I know. Hey, you're here willingly.
I know, I'm half tempted to put
I
you
do
on
not
a leash.
have him at gunpoint. Totally not.
This thing procking 25 over and over, that is the scroll, Kazgros Blessing, which increases decreases profession times and increases movement speed, which is why I'm moving so fast.
But why 25?
I don't know, it goes up by 5 each time.
Over and over and
It's probably
over again.
probably a holdover to some older version of the scroll that I'm not aware of. I was just chopping wood while waiting for you, so that way I could try and catch up on experience a little bit.
Yeah. Turns out, smithing is really fucking good for XP.
Moonfire spam. Yeah, Moonfire is my only offensive ability besides my Imp's Firebolt. So.
Alright, time to go plague Darkshire with the Digiman. Maybe.
You know, it'd be great if it spawned twice because of us.
It might. I could have sworn there was a quest to kill Stitches.
Maybe Cataclysm.
Level 56 Iron Man high risk. Killed by another player. Oof.
Oh. Yeah, that
56.
So close.
And he never played Ascension again.
Get 5 each time because it's 1 stack per world buff scroll. Oh, because the scroll is at time 5, you get so it stacks up to 25. That makes sense. I wasn't 100% sure about that.
Yeah. That's exactly how you explained it to me.
You didn't know what I explained. I didn't really know.
Well, I knew it now because you explained it to me, and that's what you explained. So you were explaining something that you didn't know.
No, you just understood it differently than the way I explained it.
What? So I understood you explaining it wrong, but in understanding it wrong, I was actually right. God damn it!
Yes.
I love you.
Only on Tuesdays.
That's tomorrow.
That's why I sleep half the day of Tuesday.
Damn it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for stream tomorrow because since it's not even been doing this for a week, for anyone else, I am not, workless. It's just my work is basically a couple days of me doing nothing but work and sleep.
I am the jobless meat.
Yeah,
I'm also disabled, so.
I only know this because the Conquest of Azeroth server where the buffs are barely up. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be like a lot of people playing Conquest of Azeroth.
I don't know what that is.
That's their testing bed for custom classes.
But the custom class is every class.
No, like the custom preset classes.
Ah.
It was like, I remember COA being really neat because it was like, oh, 21 custom classes are not just the default 9, and now they have like the build draft, which gives you a bunch of classes and gives you more class options than COA does. So it's like
Infinite class options. Sandwich. Ugh, I love you so much.
okay, I think I've outleveled the Duskwood trees.
I think I can even cut the Duskwood trees.
Oh, COA used to be in a separate thing, but Ascension got it. I guess that's fair.
Interesting.
Trees are still green. Yeah, but if they're green, that probably means that the next tier of trees are going to be...
New Legion Commander.
It's still going to be glitched.
It's spawned
Guaranteed.
before. I saw it die.
Yeah, and then did you get any rewards?
Nope, because I didn't tag it because I was too far away.
Yeah, but did the invasion actually disappear?
No. Maybe the Legion
No.
invasion spawned multiple.
No, because I explained this to you before.
Holy crap, I actually got dazed!
I explained this to you before that I saw the exact same thing in Stone Talon with a Legion invasion.
Scotland. Let's find out! Bill. It's really weird when you turn the sounds off. Like all this action going on nothing.
You gotta do is farm up a
Him
bunch
have a lot of
of
health.
green and softwood and unlearn and relearn wood cutting. Turn them all into planks. How do you turn them into planks? I thought you needed a sawmill for that. Where's the
Turn them
sawmill?
into planks?
Also, it's not really cheesy unless they changed it. I was still getting level experience even for chopping trees at 75 skill. So, or 75 out of 75 skill, I should say. Eastvale Logging Camp or Red Ridge.
Oh god, you actually have to go to a logging camp.
I have to go to a physical sawmill, yeah, apparently.
Well, that explains why we couldn't figure out how the hell to do it.
Has anyone figured out what you do with the logs yet, is my question. Holy crap, there's a lot of people.
A lot of people are going to be disappointed if you glitch.
It's a proof of concept thing right now to test custom professions. Okay, that's fair.
I get his cat though, that's why I can't do anything.
Hey, look, it's not disappeared yet.
I'm gonna get like 4 Legion chests in like an hour when it fixes itself and actually despawns and does rewards.
I mean, didn't they kind of do the proof of concept with custom classes with being able to having to go out into the world for the original Mystic Altars before, you know, they sold them? And you could just spawn them in town infinitely.
I am a captain, rank 3 of 4, eligible for tier 3 rewards. I wonder if Legion invasions are multiple phases.
No, because I had that as well.
Well, thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned your reward. Aha! Happy nights
On
ahead.
the other character, I
Take this note
became
to
a
L.O.
major
the mayor of
4-4
Darkshire. He
for
and
the
I
one
are
that
old
broke.
friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as
Turn
I
in
am.
wood at the callboard for some Orage runes and callboard caches. Is it one of the daily quests? Is that why?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What kind of laugh did Abercrombie just have? Did you hear that?
No?
I need you to go abandon the quest, go back to Abercrombie, and then do the last part.
Okay.
Unless you haven't taken the last part yet.
Ha 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 ha.
You and I are old
H-A,
friends.
H-A,
When he
H-A.
reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
That was so dumb.
Amazing. Back to the town once again. Again? Okay. I really wish I could turn up the voiceover volume. I'm like 90% sure you can't. Oh, I open. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even change anything. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Hey there. Take this note to
Maybe.
Addon, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy.
It's tied to the music volume for some reason.
Huh?
Fuck was that laugh? Yeah, does that mean if I disable the music?
Hello. Take this note to L.O. Addon.
Damn it.
Take this note to L.O. Addon, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are...
Damn it.
Take this note to L.O. Addon.
Yeah, it's tied to the music volume.
He and I are old friends, and when he reads it and
Hey, Vinny.
discovers what you did for me,
Yes.
I'm sure he'll be just
Hang
as
on,
happy
wait.
as I am.
Yeah, what?
I found a pair of pants that have 11 strength on them.
Wait for me. Mine have 12. More.
Rude.
Good
Alright, let's go back
Take this
down.
note to L.O. Addon, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends.
Now let's go.
And when he reads it and discovers
Here
what
it
you did
comes!
for me, sure he'll be just as happy as
Two can
I
get
am.
killed by Vagash.
How about you
Vagash kills a
interrupted
lot.
the laugh?
Take this note to Elo Ebonlock, the mayor of
Go
Dark.
back for
You and
it.
I are old
I'm trying.
friends, and when he reads
Here it comes.
and discovers what
Here it
you
comes.
did for me, I'm
Here it
he'll be
comes.
just as happy as I am.
No, the spider aggroing interrupted it. We need perfect clarity. Play it again.
Take this note to Elo Ebonlock, the mayor of Dark. You and I are old friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
Turn up your volume. Oh my. Hi, Hobo. Sorry, I had to play it for like 12 times.
How do you play it again yourself?
If you pause it at the very end. If you click the portrait
Oh.
where they're talking, it'll pause it. If you click it again, it doesn't just unpause it, replays the entire thing from the start. So you gotta stop it at the end. What a laugh. He is fantastic, much like your bread. There's the question of Lakeshore to get a bouquet. You give it to the girl, the chick. The chick says, I choose daffodils. They're my favorite.
They're my favorite. Or
She
something
like
that,
scream it because it's in caps. They're my favorite. Whoa,
there's another character that roam first, hardcore shaman.
All right, we need to go to Red Ridge and talk to the little girl who screams.
But there's another deceptive quest, killing Magistrate Burnside in Hillsbrad.
Why?
Because it's in a town hall.
Okay.
So you know what that means. Any building, especially the human buildings, are usually jam-packed with
Oh, it's a
mobs.
hard quest.
Yeah.
They're talking about a quest for us. Like,
Nope.
they're gonna be all neutral to us or something.
She said like he's very much jealous you're giving someone else flowers.
I chose daffodils.
Hey, aw, for a second I thought that person that was jumping when I saw them that's named
Had no
Hop
pants?
doing jumping challenge.
Maybe they are. They're definitely
No, they
still
weren't.
yumping. What's that? Copper. Oh.
Maybe you'll have like 5 seconds or so before you need to jump again. Just enough for you to cast like shorter cast amount spells.
Oh, true. Because, yeah, you couldn't... Can you cast
yeah,
one
you'd
jumping?
only... No, you'd have to only have instant cast spells.
That horse ain't got no legs.
Name
His
it Lieutenant
feet's
Dan.
gone.
Name that horse
Lieutenant
Lieutenant
Hort.
Dan.
Bubba, you ain't have any legs.
Well,
Yeah.
I got a couple gifts for you.
Yes.
By the mean, I found them directly in
I'm
the
going
trash.
to touch this man's butt. Excellent.
Not sure I should give you the gifts anymore.
Anything's mining if you put your mind to it. This isn't mining, this is anal sex.
Quote add both of those together. Could sell that. No one's gonna want it. Do I need to write it out for you?
No, I'm alright.
For anyone on my stream who doesn't know, if you go to Fenny's stream and just type in quote add, he'll put in almost any of his shameful toilet thoughts that he has over time.
World of Horrorcraft.
Because Fenny's mind is basically a dumpster. Let's be honest here.
Oh, 100%. There's a couple raccoons living in there too.
Yeah, but they're two-legged and are scantily clad.
And? Hey, my pearls! I'm glad you gave me
Yeah.
your balls, Hobo. It's a shame they're so small. It's okay. You know the saying.
Leave the party.
Say the
Done.
line, Hobo!
No.
He may be
I don't even know
hung
what the
like a
line is.
needle, but he fucks like a sewing
Ugh.
machine.
Ugh.
Get back here, you skank. No, wait, no, get back here. Pardon me. Excellent.
Hey there. On behalf of the people of Darkshire, and as the leader of the Night Watch, I thank you,
quivering.
adventurer, for your bravery and dedication.
Ammo
May the light
pouch.
shine upon your ways.
Gunny sack.
Good one.
Can never Hearthstone because 10-second cast. Oh god.
Light be with you. What language
Light
is
bless
this?
you.
It looks ancient. I can't read it. Go with honor.
Take the note you
It's
gave me
ancient. I
to
can't
Sierra
read it.
Indi. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts.
Wow, he
If
actually
anyone
spelled
here can
said
translate this
learned
message,
right.
It's he.
Huh.
Well met.
Figured he would have said learned.
For the Alliance.
Back, ma'am.
Need help? I'm almost finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done.
Hang on, wait.
Take
What does he
honor,
say?
friend.
He's not talking.
Be careful. Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring
Unspeakable.
the translated note back to Ello, and do so quickly, for I fear a doom already lumbers toward our town. Light bless you.
Is it the letter of haha, fuckers? My creation is coming to kill you all. Maha.
What can I do
And then there's no quest to stop it.
for the Alliance? The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist, driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own heart within the bosom
Dark
of his
magic.
dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me
Real
while it
quick, I
still
need to
beats.
cook,
Do
and I'll
this,
do the
his
kind
heart will
thing
be broken.
and not just dump
Be careful.
some random campfire in the middle of nowhere.
Mighty alert man right there, right there.
So if any, guess what?
What? Server
They're
crashed.
all the way back there.
Oh, never mind. The server hiccuped. I don't have to break out the rat.
Please keep the rat in the jar. Queek, he deserves it.
It is Queek. He does deserve it. Ooh, I got a citrine. Ah, pitchfork! Nice. No, I have one. Wait. Yeah.
Well met. Don't come out of the shadows. See you around. Next time, give a girl some warning.
Shut up, Clarice. Bread. What, I got Mulgore spice bread? In Darkshire?
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Come back here.
What can I do
Mulgore
for you?
spice bread is a concept.
There are many ways to make it. This is the one that named it.
It's not like it was not made in the Mulgore region of
The
Kalimdor.
Mulgore region of France.
It was not made in the Mulgore region of Kalimdor. It's just sparkling Christmas bread.
Sparkling bread. That just soda bread doesn't exist.
Any other direction?
Really?
Yeah, we got there. I got there quicker than you when I went north.
But the minerals, they call to me.
No, I think there was
Well,
there was a U.S. court that recently ruled that there is a certain type of cheese that doesn't need that can actually be called that type of cheese, even if it's produced in a different place than the region the cheese is named after, because it's using the same process. So America wins again.
hell yeah, we can make our own champagne.
Well, I don't think Happy Harry is too happy after dying at level 28.
Rest in peace, Harry. There's a guy named Eat who died. E-A-T. And I will do in his honor. Oh. Oh.
You see, I'm eating too, but I just, mute instead of making comical cartoon hump sounds.
I have to eat like an anime protagonist. Ow! 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 That always bothered the fuck out of me in any goddamn anime when they go, ow! 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 I'm like, that's not noises that people make when they eat!
And then you do it anyway.
But I'm doing it ironically. Therefore, it's not gay. Sorry, I was only sucking his dick ironically.
I'm sorry, but your lustrous pearls are already touching.
That's the lust part. They're so small. Oh, but why aren't you being kind to the less fortunate? Let this poor starving wolf eat you. I'm running
Because
away because you got too far.
I'm already unfortunate because I have to deal with you.
Yeah, that's fair. The stream may or may not make you eligible for psychological counseling.
I've already signed up because of it. I don't know what you mean.
You're why I need therapy. Great, you're getting the help you need.
Realm first, Prestige 2, Undead Druid. Undead Druid.
Is she a druid of the fluid?
You don't need to interact with it, Penny. So you just do it.
Abercrombie. Hello. He's just standing there like, we don't. You can't confront him or anything. Embalmer, I don't know what you're talking about.
Member of the Alliance has been slayed by someone of the Horde at Darkshire. For some reason.
Huh. Why? What is vengeance from the Alliance? Oh, just because somebody got PvP'd?
Yep. It basically tells you when that kind of thing happens on the server.
Cool.
Or at least in the area.
Vicinity. I feel like it only should do that if they're the one who hit you first. Like whoever takes damage first is the one it tags. And there's no message if you manage to kill the person attacking you. And then it's not vengeance. You already got your vengeance. He attacked me. It was self-defense. I assure you, officer, a self-defense claymore on my front porch was necessary to the protection of my land.
But it's not a Claymore explosive, it was an actual Claymore. Look! It's no mercy! It's no mercy!
There's a lot of no mercies. You gotta go to Drummond. I almost call it Alliance Land.
Then you have to mingle with the other tall spines and...
Ugh. Disgusting tall peoples.
Says the person who's a real-life giant with yaoi hands.
I have mass fucking Neanderthal hands.
Did anyone ever get you with that old joke that was like, hey, do you know if your palm is bigger than your face, you have cancer? You just bring it up to your face, just knock it in your head?
No. Because I wasn't an idiot. I just am now.
How did it get worse?
To be fair, that only works on me because I have Tourette's. And saying, hey, you should put your thing on your face so I can hit you will make me do it.
It's like, hey, Fanny, let me hit yourself.
Okay. Thank you, Brain. Oh, you're approaching me?
I need to get closer.
Aegis.
Aegis. The Aegis of the Immortal.
He said annals.
Oh!
I need to get
Greetings.
closer.
You've done it! The magic within his heart will be proof against the Embalmer's evil and a powerful aegis over the town of Darkshire. You have done a great thing for our people, adventurer. Your name will remain in our annals forever.
Annals. I never veered with the dwarves.
Hey bartender, I know you're here to serve people booze, but take my garbage.
So you can ferment it somehow.
How are you?
Fanny, did you get an iron shield spike recipe? I forgot.
Yes.
Dunk.
Have a good one.
All right. Guess what? That was actually the end of Dirkshire.
Hooray!
It's like what? The
Hello.
only
Don't
the only
crack
thing
shadows
left
like
is the
that.
breadcrumb
Next
over to
time
Red
give a
Ridge
glisten
and
warning.
wetlands.
Gross. I don't want to be wet.
I thought I made you wet. Ooh.
A little bit. A little bit.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Sorry, mind your own.
By the way, Fengurdy,
What?
since I'm looting so many chests, there's a lot of chests out in the wilderness in this area.
Let me go bank and spank stuff.
I mean, just take the teleport over to Ironforge. Who needs to actually go into the tram and help the mutant gnome collect rats?
Is he a leper gnome?
I think so.
Light be with Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
Deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Ow, my gold.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history.
Oh
of
my
the
god!
Ooh, what are you spending? Oh, did you buy?
Bank tabs.
Yeah.
Oh, thank god they stop at 25.
You're spending that much gold?
Yeah.
How much crap
I
are you
have
putting
so
in there?
much stuff. He was getting near full. I like to keep them separated.
You'd scream at mine. Because I also have that whole cosmetic set put in there.
Once you equip it, it's in your vanity. You can just trash the rest.
Yeah, but it's concept. Just given to me, I don't want to trash it.
You're trying to imply something.
I'm better than you? Yeah.
No, you're not wrong, but it's rude to say. Do we need to keep the translated letter from the Embalmer?
Only if you like it for lore.
Goodbye.
I could sell this for like a gold 10 and or I'll sell for gold 1.
Light bless you.
Arrivederci letter. Goodbye. Reading is for nerds. Oh yeah, we never did see if 2 Stitches spawned. Oh. Have fun, Darkshire! It's okay if they suck. It was more like Dorkshire anyways.
Dorkshire.
Gosh.
That's all I got.
I'm not going that far.
Hey, you want to know a neat thing to do with your excess cloth?
No.
Every single capital, including the gnomes,
Yep, turn in for stuff.
yep, turn in for reputation
What's
and
on
a
your
good
right?
stack
Hammer
of experience.
dwarves might have fast
Oh, it gets
steeds,
XP?
But
Cool.
can
Yep.
those airy pink griffins stand
So, like,
the
if
heat
you
of the great
wanted to
forge?
save
I think not.
60 wool, you
Only
could.
wool for some reason.
No, it's every cloth except linen.
Okay. It just says wool.
Yeah, it'll unlock the other ones. Want to put anything here? I do, because I don't want to disrespect the hard-working writers who wrote the translated letter.
I do! Oh, we should do the Hinterlands. What level is that? Wetlands! I still remember Bill Nye screaming wetlands. My childhood.
Hinterlands. Yeah, 45. Where is it? Way up there, yeah, 45. I like the hit. Well, I like the Horde Hinterlands because one of the areas is an elite zone and it has like 5 quests associated with it. It's really good.
And it's not there for the Alliance?
Well, I don't think you have to kill them as hard. It also has the dead end Wildhammer reputation that they never actually fleshed out.
Wow.
So that you could collect beads from the non-horde trolls there, and you could turn them in there for Wildhammer reputation, but they just never did anything with it. Now, there's a lot of things, a lot of very key things, I think, that they wanted to do with Classic WoW that they never actually finished.
That's what I thought they should have done with Classic. Instead of just going into Wrath, they should have, like, fleshed out cut content. Made it its own thing. Like, let's go RuneScape. Because then people would pay for a sub just to experience the new stuff. I mean, shit, you could even take it as, like, an alternate timeline of what could have happened in the story, and then sell 2 expansions at once. Like, get a classic expansion,
but
get a retail one.
that would have been too much work.
I know it'd be cash cow, though.
Yeah, but you know what else cash cow? Just selling Classic
tokens in
WoW
Classic.
and then selling Classic WoW off of the basis of the hardcore add-on that people have already put in the work for.
I hope they do the official implementation of that good.
You know that'll not be quite as good as the era of the add-on.
I will hope that it will interface with the add-on. Or they get, like, the add-on devs to basically do what they do with the current add-on, just, you know, on an official server for only hardcore people. So that, like, say, like, hey, we'll hire you, or not, like, hire you, but you can volunteer to, you know, be the people that look over the cases of, hey, I died wrongly. Rather than just having none of that. Like they do. Like, any add-on function that takes, like, you know, dev input, they'll still allow them to do.
Great to meet you.
As like a volunteer thing would be nice.
But it sounds like your quest
Off
is
with
a
you.
dire one.
You need something?
You've come a long way, brother. With luck,
See you
might
later.
just
And
find
yeah,
what
there's a
you
lot of
seek.
people in Stormwind
If
because
you
that's
do
kind
get
of the
iron,
home place
I
to
know
go.
who can fashion it into a weapon
Slim
against this
Jan.
necromancer you speak of in Dusk.
Frenny is
There's a
already...
necromancer in
Off the shore
Duskwood?
here are the doomed third fleet of Kultiras, burned and sunk by red dragons
What?
during the last great
Is there a
war.
Duskwood quest
The
to come
fleet
over here?
hailed from Lord
Yeah,
John,
yeah.
But one ship, an elvish destroyer
Yeah?
flying Osprey, was with it. It was shipping
Oh yeah,
a
we
load
never
of
killed
light
Morbid
forging
Fell.
and joined the third fleet for protection.
Wait,
Ironic that it sunk to the same dragons.
do we have to go all the way there for the Morbid Fell quest?
Yeah, I flew to Menethil.
And it gives you a thing to go back, and then...
Bring it to me.
I guess.
Welcome.
What can I do
Welcome.
for ya?
Yeah,
Adventurer.
it's search
Good
the
of you to join us.
wreckage
Perhaps an ale today?
for
Ah.
light
Some
forge
mutton?
iron.
Name your pleasure, and I'll see to it that you're taken care of.
Safe
My name
travels.
is Mikhail, and I look forward to
How
serving
are you?
Hmm? What's that?
Yeah,
Serious?
that
Keep
just
your voice
occurred
down,
to
my
me. We
friend.
didn't actually
Serious?
kill
Something for
Morbid
the
Fell.
whole
We have to come
tavern
over
hear about.
here.
You say
You're
Ellie
naive
sent you.
optimism. Shush.
Well
I
then,
like to be
the
optimistic.
hospitality I expressed is now tenfold. Anything you need, just ask. I will do my best to aid you. Slim, you say.
I prefer to
I'm
have
sure
my
the name sounds
standards
familiar, but I'll keep
standard
my eyes
so
out for you.
low that
Don't look now, friend,
either
but the
I'm right
gentleman
or I'm
over by the
surprised.
exit is looking over here.
Therefore, I'm never
He's
sad about
listening
being
to
wrong.
our conversation a little
Therefore,
too
I'm
I'm not
always
gonna
good
say
to
it
catch
probably.
my meaning.
I'm
If
not
I were you,
not
I'd do
gonna
everything
say
I could
it's
do him before
a
he
very
makes
slim
break
chance
through
that
the
it'll ever work
The
out like
shipwrecks
that.
off the shore here are the doomed third
I like
fleet
to
of
think
Kultiras,
maybe.
burned and sunk by red dragons during the last Great War. The fleet hailed from Lord Addon, but one
Lord
ship,
Daron,
the
oh my
destroyed
God.
Flying
Yeah, there it
Osprey,
is.
with it. It
I
was
was
shipping a
frickin'
load of
right.
light forge iron
I'm
and
the one
joined
who told
third
you
fleet
that.
for protection.
Ah, darn it. Okay.
Ironic that it sunk
You
to
got
the
my
same
I was
dragons.
wondering how they were gonna pronounce it.
Enough history. The Flying Osprey is wrecked to the south of Menethil Harbor.
Not enough hands on the poop deck.
Lord Daron. Wow, Menethil Harbor sure is not exploded.
As her an AI trying to act like a pirate.
Yeah, is there actually a pirate blood? Or is it just like the
There's
AI
a
going,
little-
R?
It's
Maybe.
the little. It's like R,
Stand still.
R, and it's with the gnomish voice
Gunpowder
actor
has fallen
too,
to
because
the
I
dark iron
decided to
dwarves.
go into the
I
Deep
will
Run
Yes, I know.
Tram and do the Deep Run rat quest.
Great to meet you.
Falstag Iron Show.
Your report is full of bad news. I see the Dragon Moors are
See you
making a
soon.
strong move into Algaz.
Safe
Normally the Dragon Moors just hide up in the hills. What made them surge into Algaz is still a mystery. Thank you, adventurer, and we'll probably want your help dealing with these orcs. Adventurer! The Dragon Moor Orc clan is showing its strength in more than just Algaz. Captain Stoutfist has asked to speak with those willing to offer aid against these orcs. He is inside the keep, in the war room.
It's
I went too
fantastic.
far.
I want his hat. I need to get that hat from.
Is it a boy rat hat?
No, it's a pirate captain hat.
Captain Stoutfist.
What can I do for you?
Adventurer, Valstag briefed me on your past success with the Dragon Moor orcs.
All right, I'm
Guys,
coming.
You're a person of work,
That's what she
and
said.
I have a task for you.
Hee hee.
Keep your feet on the
The
ground.
Dragon Moor Orc clan was all but destroyed by the end of the Second War.
I
after
really
they
wish
lost
you could
control
actually
of their
buy
red dragon pets. The dragons were not very happy with their old masters,
stoner
and fiercely
retreats
hunted
to
the Dragon Moors.
Iron
What few
Forge from the
remained
auction
fled
house,
from
but
grim
every
battle
pack
and into
has
the
one for
mountains east of
Stormwind and
Welga's
not for anywhere.
excavation.
It's Stormwind or
Now they've
Orgrimmar, not for
gained
anywhere else.
strength and have an
We get one to
encampment
Orgrimmar,
northeast
support,
of
then immediately
Menethil.
die.
We want you to attack.
Well, you
and
need to be
attack.
Horde to use it.
Gather
Aw.
and bring me their war banners as proof.
Looking for something specific?
But I want to die.
Do you want to be a salty, Penny?
Sure.
Oh, Chip, you can take the Goblin Teleporter from Stormwind to Ironforge for free and vice versa. Oh yeah, we already do that. I just wanted to do the Deep Run Tram quest.
Defeat Tophawk John. That is a name indeed. Hotspot bonus XP. Wow.
Let's see. 15 donation points is $5, which is the equivalent of the teleport.
Yeesh. That is a steep curve.
I mean, granted, they of course they have the if you buy more donation points at once, you get extra kind of thing. I think when I bought a handful was when they had like a ×5 benefit. It's currently ×3 right now. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm not really gonna buy it at any other point, and I'll probably use it. And I did. I can teleport to basically any city I want on Thrall.
On Thrall. Hello!
Well, if I used my Vanity Collection sync, which I got from buying the basic pack here, I'd also have those, but I don't care enough.
Don't you forget, you gotta get in on a limited time triple double penetration event. Wow! Thanks, Pyro. It's been going for a
Don't forget,
couple
you
of
gotta
years
get-
now. Oh,
Yeah, I
it's one
forgot
of
that that's
those.
been going on for so long.
It's like you can double your points exclusively now,
They-
except it's
they
never
did.
not doing that.
They did briefly increase it from the triple. I remember because that's the only reason why I invested
Good
in
day
it.
to you. Safe travels.
Mm.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Look into his eyes. He is beautiful. He is grace. I want to put a sandwich in my face.
You still thinking about that rap?
Oh, now I am. What staff is that? Dragon stick. The haunting blade. That is to say, I don't know. Someone who was in here before gave it to me. It's the inscribed serpent stick. I am already on that quest. Thank you.
Defeat Tapokejan.
Oh, look, it's the
The
Poker
Pokemon.
John.
Where is he?
He's sneaky. Here he is.
The Pokemon.
Rip.
I defeated
Oh,
the-
we killed his friend. Oops.
I defeated the Pokemon.
And then he didn't vibe with this universe.
Now accept all the quests around here.
Yeah, they have like a weird classic
What can I do for you?
bootleg
Caught him,
translogging.
huh? Good for you. I'm surprised that was slim. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd miss
Gun
the
loader.
excitement of some of the more devious
Loader.
underground activities. I guess old habits die hard. Don't mention that to Elling. He'd probably try and get me to come back to Stormwind if he heard I missed the action. I'm glad I could at least be of a little service to you while you were in Menethil. If you need anything else, just ask.
See you around.
See you around. Oh, hi, Jim.
You need some? The Defias didn't pay me well enough to die for their cause. They took the king. Yeah, the king of Stormwind, not some lowly diplomat. He was on his way to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore.
Ew.
It's a big deal, apparently, and a big secret. But it's not just the Defias that are involved. They're
Defias?
working with someone. I think they knew this was bigger.
I'm
than
sorry,
me.
what?
My part was just to get their man on board the king's ship while it was in the harbor.
Did they just say
The guy's
Defias?
name
They
was
they said Defias.
I swear.
Like the VA for
I think he pronounced Defias right the first
Defias
time.
didn't pay me
Yeah.
well enough to die for their cause.
The
They took
Defias
king.
works.
Yeah, the king
But
of
if it's
Stormwind,
without the
not
D,
some
he
lowly
says
diplomat.
Defias.
He was on his way to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. It was a big
Well, all of the
secret.
AI
Big
is
secret.
entirely
It's not a
variable on
business.
how it actually sounds.
They're working with someone. I think they knew this was bigger than them. My part was just to get their man on board the king's ship while it was in the harbor. The guy's name was Hendel. That's all I know. I swear. The king? I mean, the
The
king? The
king?
real king? Are you joking? You didn't mention you were looking for the king's kidnappers? I didn't even hear he was missing. That would explain his son being crowned some. I'll send word to Elling right away. He'll
Being
want to
crowned
know
some.
you're on the trail. I would never have guessed John would sell out Stormwind for some lousy coin. Even a rogue's gotta have honor when it comes to
God.
some things. The key now is to find this Hendo.
Quest a dire,
Slowly,
dire
every
one at the
single
top.
person in this inn gets replaced with
The
Jan.
beginning of every month, the Cool Tyrus Marines all get
Cool
paid and
Tyrus?
usually leave Theramore
Wow.
for somewhere else.
They sound
A lot
cool.
of them come here to womanize, carouse, and just have a good time.
A lot of them come here to
One of those
womanize.
groups
I don't
I'd
see a
consider
single
regular
woman in
to
this
your
inn.
department, and
It's
I
all
believe
dude
Hendel was among
dwarves
them.
and two humans.
Commander Samal in Theramore would be able to
Yeah,
help
they
you
soaked
find
up
him
all the
if
women
Hendel's
already.
Still stationed there. He's
There's a
completely
gnome
loyal.
upstairs. He's a
But
guy, but
if
he'll
you
do.
drop Elling's name, he should help you
Sap
out
gnomes can't say no.
discreetly.
Cool Tyrus. Nice. There's a fine dwarven lassie.
First of all, I'd like to point out that we have to get the Lightforged Iron from an Elvish destroyer. But I also find it appropriate that it says ironic that it's sunk to dragons because Elvish destroyers were the only way you could shoot dragons in Warcraft 2. Lore nerd!
Dragons controlled by orcs.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Dragons controlled by orcs. Against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels.
Don't ask me how I got everybody's coin purse first.
I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hassle.
You got my attention?
Defias! Defias.
Well, I say you're crazy.
It's not Defias, it's Defias.
Defias.
Like plural, it's like trying to pluralize Defia. Great.
What can I do for you?
I need to play Warcraft 2 again on stream. It's great.
Hey there. My brother James went with Lady Proudmoore across the sea.
You gross.
Last I heard, the fighting had settled down over there, and James was setting up an inn somewhere on the continent. Wherever he is, I'm sure he's doing good business. Damn fine cook he was. I haven't heard from him for a while now. Too busy with his inn, I'd wager. But the clerk in Theramore could probably point you to him.
See you later.
Cool Tyrus.
Cool Tyrus. Yeah. It's Theramore that gets fucking destroyed.
Yep.
Magic nuclear bomb.
And then Jaina goes crazy.
Nudus Huncules has been killed by a Defia's thug.
Is that what we're gonna do now? Defias?
They are now known as the Defias. We got Lord Aaron, Defias, Gnome Regan.
Nomeregan.
Gnome Regan, that's it.
Kalimdor and Stonetillin.
Klimdor, Stonedlin.
Just collecting all these terrible things. Hey, I think this guy's a little bit too drunk. Hey, he's a quest. Invisible quest. And hey,
Where? What? Huh?
this guy on the ground.
Oh, up there. I already got that one. I went,
Okay.
hey, this guy's drunk. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think sometimes the thing doesn't pop up over their head.
Because it ends up being a gray quest, and since this isn't proper quest, there is no menu that allows you to actually highlight gray quests, unless that's in the default menu, but I don't think
Yeah,
so.
but they still scale.
Yeah, it's just like that one.
Iron Jaw. Yes, spiky.
Oh, that's the Fall of Dunmodron.
Oh, hey, it happened! I got the fell-tainted caches! Like an hour later. I called it. I said like in an hour I'm gonna just randomly get it when it fixes itself and finally awards everybody. God damn it. Oh shit, this might actually be a better weapon. Is it? 58 to 97. Oh wait, that's 297. Wow, I lose a fuckload for that. Really? There's some weird shit going on here. Cause yeah, 15 strength should translate to 30 attack power, right? But I removed this blade for the 15 strength one, which is a 28 attack power one, and I lose what, like 60 points?
Did you put your thingy on it again properly? Did you forget about that again?
Yes. It is still slightly worse, but not that bad. Rockbiter, yeah, thank you. Balmed Shroud. Bell Tower. Oh boy. Stamina. Ring.
You're a person of worth.
Darn it! So I'm wrong about strength being just double in attack power, which is weird. Oh well. Should do the warrior weapon quest for that sweet axe. Can I do the
you
warrior class
can't-
quests?
You can't. They disabled all the class quests for heroes on this server.
54, 58. Look, cool crossbow. Look how cool that crossbow is.
Like on Thrall, you could do all the class quests of every class, but you can't do that unless you're one of the OG classes now.
Here's your speed while stealth. Yeah, speed while stealth.
Speed. Max speed.
Oh, is it the Arcanite Reaper?
No, it's the Whirlwind Axe.
A whirlwind axe. It worked! He didn't suspect a thing! Oh, that is a pointy fucking axe. Holy crap. Bye, hobo. Oh. There's a whirlwind sword and a whirlwind hammer.
Yeah, but people usually get the axe, at least if they're a horde, because horde got the orcs get benefit with
15
axes.
strength. Grr. Apparently I need at least 16 or 17 or some shit. It must have like a diminishing return. If it's like low strength, it does like 1 for 1.
Vengurdi Levissima.
But eventually it curves off. Ah, cool boat! What does that look like on your screen? It's like on my screen, it's a really nicely detailed little boat. And on your screen, it's the same nicely detailed little boat. Oh, fuck you. Murlocs! Kill.
Rip Murloc.
You gotta pronounce it Murloc. It's gonna be like Murlk. Or Murloc. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. Hey, look, a box.
It's candy.
What do you use Ascension points for again?
Late game stuff,
Okay.
mostly.
Wait, there's another quest over there. Oh, there's more Light Forged ingots.
Oh, yeah, it's the actual quest to, like, get them... I think off the Murlocs themselves, actually. The swim animation for the ram!
Right, he kicks his little feet so hard.
It's
They're
adorable.
big freaking Murlocs. Meow.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Did they even drop it, or do we have to like find more chests?
Good question.
Oh my god! The squirrel swims! Go! It's a flight animation, but it's adorable.
Hunt the Murloc Raiders. So, Bluga Raiders.
Squeaking something fierce with all these enemies. Ooh. What's something to do again? Use 10 rate, increase your attack power by 32.
By the way, we're going to not meet my personal expectations I had again.
What?
I was hoping we'd at least reach level 35 by the end of the day, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
Oh, 32.
Yeah, but you were 31 when... No, not 31.
Let me call.
You were...
Oh, I got 2.
What level were you when we started? It was like level 28.
29-ish?
I don't
We got a few.
remember.
The Murlocs super low SD on your screen? Oh god, they are. They're so shiny.
Look at their little thing on top. It's great.
They're freaking French fries. They've adhered to their bodies.
No, their picture up top.
It's just the eye. It's the same for me, except it's slightly more...
They Got the axe
Still
because
blurry.
crit chance while wielding axe talent. Oh, that's fair. I've only really cared about the horde because
I have crit
alliance.
chance for maces as a dwarf.
Oh. Alliance is for losers. Did you get all the light forging, it's loser? Benny? Oh, I see how it is. Did you get all the light forging? Yes, no.
You know, your friend. Yes, I did.
They can't join up.
There's a quest on the dock.
Yeah, he wants you to go to Theramore and check
What's
on his
your
brother.
mind? Ah, you found them. Now let's get this light forge iron hammered into something useful, eh? There is a dwarven weaponsmith in the dwarven district of Stormwind.
The
who
dwarven
can craft
district.
with light forge iron. His name is Grimand Elmore. I've packed the iron you found into a crate. Take it to Grimand and tell him your tale. I'm sure he'll oblige someone on a quest such as yours and craft for you a weapon.
You
A
know
weapon
what
to
that
give
means,
even more
hobo?
than fell worry.
We need to do this place first, please.
Aw.
Ah! Morbin Fell will be like the last thing we do before we go to a different zone, besides this place. It's the last thing for Duskwood.
We almost finished Duskwood.
Yeah, but you finish this area, then finish Duskwood.
I don't want to finish Duskwood now. What does Mormont even give? It's a long quest line, so it probably gives a good item. Mormont Fell, wow. Classic, where to be improved. Mormont Fell is lean. Spark Metal Coif, a 9 strength helmet. Come on. So I have not found a single goddamn hat with strength on it. Darn it.
Well, I don't want to like go to Stormwind until we have a reason to.
Jesus, Morbid Fell. Okay, fine. Ooh, clam. What
Oh,
the
the
fuck is
quest
that?
here, let me-
Blue Pearl. Uh-huh.
Is that what they're calling it now? There's another quest over here on the other side of town.
Do I have Fighter's Mongoose Bite?
I need. Did you
Yeah,
get the
Winkle.
quest for Crocodile skins?
Quest log. James Highjaw. Like it mean. Where been? No.
Yeah, it's not an actual exclamation point, but I had a feeling there would be a quest on the other side of town. And
Well met. I'm James.
Are there
Look at
elves
that.
in there? Oh god, there are elves in here.
Skins are sought all
Ew!
over. Shipments leaving.
Ew!
Met
He's the
items,
freaking
each
edgy
100
super
brings
snowflake
crocodiles
yellow-eyed
skins.
elf
I'm a
too.
bit short on the
Ew!
that come off crocodile.
Destined for
What?
greatness.
Why is yellow-eyed elf edgy?
Because yellow-eyed elves is the fucking like Mary Sue snowflake version of elves. It's why Illidan and Malfurion have yellow eyes, because they're really rare and destined for greatness, and revered among your people. Ugh. Pooey. Gross.
Fenny, Wojak initiated a posture check. You wouldn't want to disappoint Wojak and turn him
I
into
don't want to be a
Soyjack.
soy jack. My bones. My vertebra. My lymph nodes.
Thanks for helping, Fenny.
I did help.
Not ready yet.
Oh no, we don't need to kill those guys till the Green Warden, and some of these are freaking have stealth. I remember now.
Huh?
We have to go to the Green Warden for a quest to kill those Fen Creepers, so we may as well do it now because they're mixed in with everything else.
Why the hell am I a creeper?
Fenny, please.
Trying to say something?
Fenny, please. Road. Creep.
I thought we
Green
were
Warden.
getting crocodile skins.
Yes, and if you listen to literally anything I said in the past 30 seconds, those fen creepers, which are mixed in with everything else, we have to kill for the Green Warden, so we may as well turn that in instead of having to go through the same area twice.
Me and you, Mr. Efficiency.
Well, also, we have to go into the marsh for the Green Warden multiple times.
Green Warden sounds
figured
like
out-
an elf.
Oh, he's a giant fen guard, if you will.
Alright, I'll only do it, but only for one of my people.
What's the reason behind the name Fen Guard again?
It's the random ass name I pulled up my ass to name my first Morrowind character. I just kind of stuck with it.
My name just because I wanted something that sounded funny when I was like, 13.
Gross.
That I wouldn't have to put numbers on for RuneScape. And I just kept using it until that's basically everything. It was, for a hot minute, Captain Caveman in Roblox, but that was about it.
Oh, you should have kept Captain Caveman.
I would have, but I had to put numbers on it because Captain Caveman is a cartoon character.
Oh, I see.
So, people actually knew who Captain Caveman was, so it ended up getting used.
The only other instance of Fedguard spelled and exactly how I have it is like some niche Warhammer 40k like unit Imperial Guard thing. Otherwise, to my knowledge, I'm the only one. Except for one random guy on YouTube that uploaded EVE Online videos that I had to fight for my username for. That hadn't posted in like 9 years.
Oh yeah, quest here.
Greetings, traveller! Don't suppose you might be heading in the direction of Menethil, would you?
No.
If you're not, I'd suggest you stop there. It's a good place to purchase goods and even have a pint and relax. Now, if it just so happens that you're heading in that direction, I don't suppose you'd mind taking
Or
this
just going to
bundle
the
of
store.
crocolisk skins to James Halloran, the tanner.
What do we need
I'd
Murloc
do
eyes
it
for?
myself, but my wife's been in quite a mood lately.
Which one?
And I'd like to put off facing
Murloc
her as long as
eyes and
possible.
fins. And shiny
Uh,
fish scales.
Shiny fish scale used to be something for casting. I think fish oil was the same, and Murloc eyes.
Oh god,
are for
right.
a
They were
soup.
casting reagents in Classic.
Yeah, and fish oil is for a soup. Murloc eyes for a soup.
What was fish
Which,
oil for?
I think also a casting reagent. Murloc eye is for like a soup that we have to do in Dust Wallow, but unless you want to keep it until we go to freaking Dust Wallow and meet your favorite mage in the entire series.
Ugh.
And Murloc fins are, I believe, a leatherwork and crafting reagent, but you get the recipes in Red Ridge, so I'm not getting them until I get them myself.
I'll just hang on to them, I guess.
Nah,
Hey,
you
Pyro.
can sell them.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Have a nice evening, Pyro. A pleasure as always to have a fellow short person here. They're shorter than the rest.
Hey, look, a Fang Creeper. Oh, they're only level 24. They're not scaled.
Huh. See?
Hit me.
Reward. Not even voices. Kill Ganoles and Gamongrels.
I can
First.
voice him.
You just remind me of this.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, that voice that you did there reminded me of like a really janky Slavic made survival sim that was basically like a jankier version of My Summer Car, if that's at all possible.
No idea, but I have
'Cause-
mail from him.
Because like the primary, because
I know how to use
Because,
the
like-
mailbox or a letter.
because the main character in that stupid survival thing that I have to find the video for was just. It's like so janky.
Donk.
I think it was a Gravy Father video actually.
Gravy father. We are his gravy children.
See, the nice thing is he's super weird and autistic. So if we just say Gravy Father, no one's actually gonna figure it out when they look him up. When they look him up.
I think Claw Father is more obscure. He doesn't do much anymore.
Kill for me, Fenny. Kill.
Killing.
Kill for your trash man.
For the trash man.
I got a pitchfork.
Took, look, I'm a fen in a fen. Yay! That's what a swamp is.
Very offensive.
Kill. Why must you do this to me? One stamina. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the show. Hello, there's only copper here and I'm sad.
Well, yeah, because this is level equivalent to Darkshire.
Ew, where are we here? Wait, Darkshire. There should be iron stuff then.
Well, yeah, but we're on the lower end of the spectrum here.
I don't know, I'm on the high end of the autistic spectrum.
Loot the crocky. Yeah.
Groggy. Yeah.
There's more right over here, Penny.
That is a lot of gnolls.
Yeah, gnoll camps are actually really terrifying because they are swarm at type
The
enemies.
high end of the spectrum is the premium version. I have premium autism. It's a paid service. I paid suffering.
I'm poisoned. My spirit.
Quickly,
I'm dying.
blew it away.
Ugh.
Nice. Like that's a little blue flash, and then you just turn like vaguely blue-green.
Blue dabba dee dabba die. Just don't cook waffles when you turn it on.
I don't want to play anymore. I have the ADHD DLC. I got the 84K upgrade myself.
See, Fanny, I don't say as
And
many.
the Tourette's expansion package, but I think that's more of a separate experience. It's a different service program.
See, Fanny, I don't say as many stupid things as you do, but when I say them, they really, really hurt.
You have really good timing with them too. It's not just like out of the blue. Like, hey, remember this thing? It's like, no, it's a perfect punchline. It hurts. Gutturally. I feel like ADHD is the premium is the free version that you have to watch ads. That's why you get distracted all the time, because all your thoughts and focus is interrupted by yet another ad of that thing in the corner, or out the window, or shiny object. Are you liar? Oh. Not even 10.
I can't do that.
Still gonna mine it though.
Bobo turned into a kettle. So pleased with himself. This would be the optimal zone for the Gills quest. Or trial or thingy.
Yeah, at least
Dipping
from 1 to 40.
bows.
We need
Lava
more
count, can
granolas.
you briefly jump into lava? Take a nice deep breath.
We also need more Gacrocs. By the way, Fenny, you know what we can do now that we're here?
Crocodile steaks. Or
Oh,
something.
you know what we can do now that we're here? We can go into the spider cave again.
No. Oh, spider cave.
You loved going into the spider cave.
No,
It was
I'm out of
fun
here.
kid.
Give me the water. No, I can't swim fast away here. This water sucks. Oh, but the spider cave hurt me spiritually.
Why?
You know why.
Why? Because
so
it drops so
many
much?
spiders, so not quest objective.
Fenny, did you need any more crocodile skin?
Nope.
Oh.
I love my baby. Look at him, he's so cute. He's angry in his portrait. Oh my.
Kill!
Kill. He has felt the bloodthirst.
Fenny?
Yeah.
Sorry, go to mine. I kinda can still hear the thing squeaking as if it's in my ear every time. Fenny, more canoles over
Maybe
here.
he is the source of all our rage.
Alright, no, they're not gnolls we need. Never mind.
You get to live. You're not a quest objective.
Not yet. So, wetlands was always a little bit weird to me because it's like, hey, go talk to the Green Warden, and then he's the one who gives you quests for the lower level stuff of the wetlands, but the higher level stuff of the wetlands is
Hey,
clo-
somebody died to
is
Vagash. Level 9.
closer to Menethil, and yeah, people. Vagash is like one of the first elites, if not the first elite you'll meet for the dwarf and gnomes.
That I figured out how to casually solo. Purely by random chance of hungry fight. Still reeling over this Scarlet set?
Yeah.
Out here? Huh.
I mean, it's a random chance, small random chance to drop anything.
Yeah, I guess.
No, someone else out here killing the gnolls. We'll need 3 left. This happens every time. Any quick, find more.
Hang on.
Any, I found a camp. I found a camp.
7% of my total stamina. That's the one. Yeah.
Ken
Angry
will
squirrel.
start tagging just the gnolls if I need to. I really need to get at least like one proper offensive spell from Aston. Like this.
You do. It's called Moonbeam.
Well, yeah, but Moonbeam doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a pulse spell.
Ooh, Ember Silk.
Mm.
Only found the pants, and it could be slutty. It's Ember Silk and Silverweave. They're basically just panties and stocking.
Ah, I did it again. I take up my mount and then it lags. Or take up
Clearly,
my mount
there's
and
too many goats on that polygon. Or, wait.
Man, Fenny, we don't need to kill anymore. Now you're just butchering them.
Gnolls, they must die.
What would you prefer?
Minecraft, have
Warcraft-
you been awake for 18 fucking hours? Go to bed!
That's me on Wednesdays.
Go to bed. That sounds horrible.
What would you rather, Fenny? Warcraft gnolls or Warcraft kobolds?
Like, to fuck? What's the context here?
Well, I mean, you already
Oh,
have
34. I put rune 34, which is the dwarven equivalent.
you already have, you know, Mayo as a
World
kobold.
of Warcraft.
You already have Mayo as a kobold, so I can't really, you know, use that as an example.
I don't have like specifically World of Warcraft kobold, but there's 12,000 normal kobold images. Jesus Christ, internet. How about gnolls? Only 1,000. Wow.
Well, I guess going by that, you want the Knolls because you're a contrarian.
I'm actually not. It's just popular things suck. Normally.
I mean, that's true until I say it, and then you don't agree with me.
I guess you are a contrarian. Oh, cool!
Also,
Scourge invasion. Yeah, kill.
You can do with that. I need to get up for a second.
Okay. Oh, he has a lot of health.
I said, boop. There's my beer bags.
Welcome to the Skeleton Show, the show where we hit skeletons. Blight Belly has entered the battlefield. I should probably go help him with that. Am I going to be the one that dies to Blight Belly this time? It might just be. Heck! Oh, a little funky raptor.
That's still charging.
No.
That spell isn't.
No.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, this is a mistake.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Can't cast that yet. Ha!
Why am I randomly saluting?
I can't attack that.
Yay. Come to my party. I love you, small fry. You in hardcore mode? No, but I've only died once so far, and it was to getting ass blasted by Stitches in Darkshire, which I like to think that wouldn't have gone there were we on hardcore. Rather, I've died once outside of a dungeon or a invasion, which we wouldn't have been doing a dungeons or invasions. Definitely. And I like to think we would have avoided Stitches better. So technically maybe hardcore, but no challenges because this is my first time playing the server. And I am experimenting and learning. And mongoose biting. Trashman is currently AFK getting diseases. Yeah, I'm fun so far. I'm enjoying this. This is really fun. I like that I one-shot most things that aren't buffed invasion units because I've put all of my eggs in the mongoose bite basket, and here we are. I've accidentally one-shotting a one-shot build. Because like early on, I was trying to figure out, like, my initial inkling was, I want to try to actually do a classic the survival hunter. So, you know, mongoose bite did a lot of damage, so I just picked the thing that did the highest melee damage. And turns out it scales freakishly well. And I believe my trash man is back.
Yes. Oh, someone's
made a
killed.
friend. I've
killed
made
by
2
raid
more
fire
friends.
dogs.
Huzzah! Party
Can't
time!
It's a gnome named Icy Hot. I guarantee he does both fire and magic damage. But yeah, now that I'm here, I definitely would suggest checking it out. The league is fairly new. It is fairly short. So, if you don't mind, you know, a Path of Exile style league where once it's done, your character gets shunted to the core realm, go ahead. Otherwise, probably check either the core realm or the seasonal realm, which will be both will be. Well, the core realm is always there, and the seasonal realm will be there longer. Just it might be a little bit sparse on population because everyone will be a league server.
Talk about Blight Belly, ender of hardcore runs.
But of course, most of the good hardcore stuff is on the League, so like a couple dozen challenges for you to do.
Yeah, there's like little reward challenges you can do that if you do them and get to 60 or do something other things. Sometimes they have like things that are before 60. You get cool loot, and I like cool loot, but I'm not doing. But I'll do cool loot later. Alright, maybe I'm not as high damage as I thought and being outclassed by small fry.
Haha.
No. I thought I was so good. My hubris.
Yeah. What's worse is there's another healer here, so I'm being outclassed by that too.
We
'Cause
suck.
I spent the first part of it giving everyone the 4 buffs that I have.
You have buffs. That's what he does. He's my pocket buffer.
Well, I still got 3 caches.
And then he left this realm because he did not vibe with it. Rest in peace, that man. Oh, Small Fire is also 5 levels ahead of me. That's what I'm gonna excuses! Yay! Invite. Thanks for the heals. NP, not us. We gotta go suck in the bad, same dude class but bad. Draconic
Hello?
Execute. What's Draconic do? Increase your chance to critical strike by 3%. That might be pretty hot. Generally increase it by 100%. I don't know if that just says, yeah, it stacks. Lol. Or if that means if I have 2, it does 6% per, so 12. And it's 9% per if I have 3. Either way, Execute sucks for stuff like that. Small Fry isn't living up to his name. Yeah, how dare he? I'm supposed to be the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Hey, look, someone died to Defeus Conjurer.
Defeas. 2 people. No, it's just one person twice for some reason. I mean that happens when it's
the duo.
dungeon. I think it is.
No, it's been happening every time when it's the hardcore duo.
Illidan got a combo with a greater flesh ripper. I didn't know Illidan had birds. Finally found that bastard that betrayed me at the Black Citadel.
Resolute Nightmare too.
Very resolute. See, we are doing a challenge.
Yeah, but we're not doing it challenge
Why
enough.
is the Crow's Crash always Chinese?
Because they bought for it.
Thing.
It's the same thing on Thrall. That was like the only thing they were good at is tapping the crow's cache.
Oh. Why does it say by Pez and then tons of Chinese?
Because the second thing is their guild name.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's always that same freaking guild.
Yeah, is this again is oh there we go. Again, it was the same thing on the other on Thrall too.
What are you doing over here?
Moss hides.
Should have a good
Moss
flip. I have
hides
the
that are
power
not-
of rock and stone.
Moss hides that are not the gnolls or mongrels have flint on them. So
Oh no, Sparkle's become one of them. Quick, where's my kick people out of Oh god, what was it? Rust. I don't think I have it anymore. I used to have the, like, Tiananmen Square, copy pasta that would get, people from China immediately shut down, supposedly, because they used to play Rust, and if you put that on the front of your house, it was kind of actually a functional, like, safeguard, because a lot of the crappy, like, Swarm and Grief people guilds were Chinese bots. And apparently if they, like, register the text or some shit on their, internet traffic, so it loading into their game world and their internet would get shut off briefly. Which is fucking hilarious.
Odyssexis. Odyssexis.
It's Odysseo. Thank you very much. Oh, an updated one! Hell yeah! You got Winnie the Pooh, you got the Uyghurs. Alright, so what gnolls are we doing?
Any that are not the gnolls or the mongrels.
Okay, hey look, Flint. This guy's running around our fens. You can't run around me, I have an axe.
It's that camp right there. Any camp.
Hang on.
I'm looking.
Hang on, murdering, hang on. Yeah!
Yeah, it's a whole camp.
Gideon, you're camping.
Like if any just runs by and doesn't even stop the ones that are attacking.
Say camp, I go camp. This is not going well. Hobo! Hobo, you found me!
Yeah, that's why you... What have we learned?
Press F to pay respects, boys. Press F to pay respects. Walking stone to pay respects.
When I say I'm not going to you and you're attacking 5 enemies at once, you need to hold off. That's what we learned.
Okay, Mom.
I mean, unless you want to die again and not get all the drops since now someone else is there.
Looks like someone
Screw
else
you,
is
it was
there.
ours first.
Ooh. Oh, blue boy. There's 1 flint in there.
Icy hot.
2 flint. 3 flint. 4 flint. God, why can't it mass loot quest objectives?
You buy the auto loot bot.
You have to buy it?
Yep. Then it will just auto loot everything for you and it'll instantly put in inventory. Which is entirely pointless for anyone except the most loser of losers. Look, someone just died to a defeated looter.
Spam clicking victory rush while facing away from the enemy, though. Don't you judge me. I was doing my best.
And that was the only.
Somebody did die to a Defeus. Sorry, Defeus.
That was the only spot that the mongrels or gnolls.
Mongrel, Null, Slime, Null. Mongrel, Null. Mongrel, Mongrel. Dweller.
Hey Fanny, what if I tell you there's a single Mistweaver in this camp here?
I found a dead Fenrunner.
Did you find something in it?
My flint, yes.
Do you have all the flint you need?
Yep.
I don't. I
Great.
need one more. I don't know what that means.
Kill.
There's one person in this camp that should have it. Every time I do something associated with mount and map at the same time, it lags, I swear.
It's the one we need. Kill. It's the one we need.
I thought you were killing them faster. I stopped for a second. The buff.
Hooray!
Oh.
Look, we got the Mistweaver. That's what matters.
I stopped for a second to reset our buffs and we died for it.
Always be casting.
I can't do that yet.
Sorry, I figured I would give you more damage so we could do it faster.
That's better.
Apparently
Damage
they were-
0 if I'm dead.
Not ready yet.
Apparently they all hit
I
you
can't do that.
at the same time, repeatedly.
Past that yet.
So your health went down really fast.
Charging.
Alright, there's the flint.
I need a target.
Quick, run away. That is a wind-up recurve bow. I was about to say, that's just a crossbow, sir. Alright, fine, let's go to Spider Cave. This
Our
stuff better
inventories
spawn.
our inventories are nearly full. Guarantee it.
God damn it, you're right.
Also, I have a question for you.
Yo.
It is almost time that you wanted to settle.
Oh,
Yes?
sweet God, it's 10:30. Yeah,
And the server resets in 4 minutes.
you want to call it good?
That's if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, work tomorrow?
Nope. I mean, tomorrow night, but nah.
Hey, you can sleep during the day, yeah. But then you won't be there to watch me play the new System Shock.
Yeah, but that's kind of game that I.
Very sad.
That's the kind of game that I know absolutely nothing about, so I kind of want to save it for when I play it myself.
Could learn. Yeah, that's fair.
Is System Shock a roguelike or? was that thinking no, I was thinking Dot Hack.
Bioshock. It's Bioshock before Bioshock. It's why Bioshock is called Shock.
Hmm.
It is I guess, a survival horror game. Yeah, it's a survival horror game. You know, kind of Dead Spacey, where it's not actually survival other than don't get yeeted and eaten by the enemies.
Yeah, see, there we go. Kill 8 fen creepers.
Anybody who wears the Fenkeeper robe has to take care of me. Requires herbalism to wear to use this blade. What the fuck? I guess.
Good old classic.
Herbalism
you-
sword.
Do you want to wrap it up?
No! I don't.
Okay. So we'll go as long as you want. I was just curious since, you know, it's a timely time with the server restart.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
What I do need is the other half of my sandwich.
It's funny, friend.
Wow, most of my inventory was grades, and that was very loud. And I got a gold and a 74 for all of those. Wow.
I turned that off because I wanted to collect the stuff from the graves.
do. One job.
Just reminds me of back in the day. I think I've told this story to you. When I played on a one of the last things I did with original like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King was play on a RP PvP server, and I joined the guild called Stormwind Cavalry, which was
Oh,
had to
yeah,
take-
the one where
yeah.
you, like, made videos of you just riding around.
Yeah, it was just human warriors and paladins only, and they actually gave us like a suit of grays and whatnot that we were supposed to dress in because it was supposed to before the eras of transmogs for the actual role play in the barracks. Obviously, you know, you equip whatever your best gear was when you went out to actually patrol the general countryside.
Keep it real.
You guys sound like losers. No, I'm kidding. You gotta go patrol for Horde. It's Elwyn Forest. There's nothing here.
Well, no, we patrolled we actually, it was a PvP server, so there'd still be people, you know, sniping quest givers, because this was also
The
before
people fucking in Goldshire.
before the time you lost honor for sniping quest givers was also then, so people would actually snipe quest givers
Just
or
to be
kill guards.
griefing assholes.
Yeah, just
for
to
no
annoy
goddamn
people to bring 60s out.
Oh.
And we would still patrol things like Hillsbrad Foothills, because, you know, South Shore was the place to open world PvP and that kind of stuff. Alright, waiting for the server to kick us out.
Ah, there it goes. You know what that means, boys? The rat is out of the jar.
Bring out the dancing orc!
Oh, is it already back up? Oh, it's just Archimonde. Okay. Server's dead. Well, Turker's technically asleep. This is scheduled. I'm gonna get the other half of my sandwich. Sandwich.
You do that. Hi, stream. How's your day today? How's your evening? I hope your day was good, work was good, or if it's your morning because you're European, that it's going well.
Boo, scared you. Got you.
Oh
Oh, God, scary. Oof. Heckin' doggos.
Circle says, I'm a peeing.
Sparkly, you don't have to announce when you want to go to the bathroom. Just go to the bathroom, dude. You don't need permission here. This is not school.
Instead of European. Hey, Fenny. Fenny.
If
Fenny.
European
Hey.
is something you go to the outhouse for, you might be a redneck.
Hey, Fenny. Fenny.
What?
Fenny.
No comment? What? Yes.
If you're Russian going to the bathroom and you're American coming out of the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? European!
Disconnected.
That's a good one there, Glad. You might be a redneck.
I love Jeff Foxworthy, but god damn, that was stupid.
I remember, like, when that was new.
And then they made the joke go on way too long.
I remember when they had the full complement. Jeff Foxworthy, Larry the Cable Girl.
I love Larry the Cable Guy. He's a super good dude. Like, he donates a lot of his money to charity. Like, vast majority. It's great.
Ron White, which is the dirty old man, and the Here's Your Sign guy, which I forget his name of because he was
The dirty old what?
The dirty old man of the group.
Might he have been a hobo?
No.
Oh. Alright, well, I just figured I'd, you know. What?
All right, Penny. Penny, we emptied our inventory. You know what that means, Penny?
Spiders!
Yep.
Yay! We also have like double our inventory size.
Sort of wish you could merge the chats in 2 streamers. Does that not work with like one of the multi-stream things?
Oh god, there's a way to do that. Can't we like make our stream a multi-stream together somehow? I think that's a thing that I completely forgot about.
I don't know if that's an official thing though.
I think there's an official way for it. Twitch multi-stream. Multi-Twitch, there's a website. Squad stream. Oh, we have to be in a squad.
Duh.
Create squad. Autism retards. Yes.
I'm not sure that Twitch.
Yeah,
will
you
allow
have
that.
to be in a squad, which is like... I guess it's like multi-channel network shit, only it's like... It's a fucking guild sort of stuff.
Twitch Guild.
Yeah. Is it? So the 4 creators go live and stream together in one window. Okay, no, it's not. How the fuck do we start one of these? Let me guess, you have to be a partner.
Probably.
You can join forces right from the dashboard. Friends. Squad. Oh, maybe they removed it because nobody was freaking using it. I don't see anything for squared. No. Squaw. Every moment your team's battle royale match. Of course, they use a fucking BR for this shit. Join forces rather dashboard, strengthen
Bahingadinger.
To start or accept a squad stream, find Squad Stream on the Quick Actions panel of your stream manager. Ahem! And there. Let me guess, it's either defunct or it's partnered channels only.
It's Squad Stream, right? Is what it's called.
Yeah, Squad Stream.
December 2022. So it's not that old. Well, I guess that other one is April.
Raids. Rolling out things to partners first. Alright, that's why we can't do it.
Yeah.
Because they want to only give the rich, they want to make the rich richer before they try to, give us the scraps.
By the way, when you mentioned like group streamers or like a streamer guild, it reminded me of the thing I learned the other day about French. Hey, look, people immediately dying to Defias.
Defias. Okay, Sparkle, if you would like, you can go to... No, fuck off, I don't want that. You can go to his website called Multi-Stream or Multi-Twitch. I believe both of those are legitimate. Like, you literally just put in... Hi, Hobo. You just put in 2 people's channel URLs or names, and it'll put them in the same window for you. And you can do it at any time. Yay. Defias. I should probably spend talent points. Never mind, I have none.
What? Soul Swap. You copy your damage over time effects from the target, preserving their power and duration. For 5 seconds afterwards, the next target you cast Soul Swap Exhale on will be afflicted by the same copied damage over time effects.
That sounds gross. Like really good gross.
Hold on, you want to know what I learned about the French language the other day?
It's not actually I'm at do fromage, I'm at au fromage.
Let me find where the person typed this. So apparently, they have a proper set of language officials in the government, right? And
we have to make it sound as noodly as possible.
That is to preserve the French language in its full extension.
Oh, do they crack down on anybody using slang or something?
To prevent slang, yes. So
God, could we get that in America? Zoomers are a plague.
They came up with official words for everything relating to streaming. So essentially, the single word streamer was person that streams video games online for an audience of indeterminate size.
Do they have a single word for it, or is it literally all of that?
Because it's literally all just that, but in French.
French officials when the kids say du streamer instead of personne est la streamer ou the person entertainment all video plateforme. Angry soy jack face. I think I saw a meme of that. That's literally like French officials or somebody when somebody says like duh and then like the word and then instead of and it's like a fucking whole sentence to just describe one thing.
Yeah, I posted that exact thing to somewhere else, and as someone who is in France said that that is 100% accurate.
Fucking lovely. Goddamn.
Oh my god. These things are also level 22, so they didn't even level scale either.
Like, shorthand isn't even bad. It's like the crappy Zoomer slang where it sounds nothing like the original word. Like, bussing just meaning good. Like, where the fuck did this come from? Who did this? Who do I have to hurt?
I don't know, that does sound straight bussin' on G. Was that cracking your vibe, HM?
Go on, you gotta kill the next spider alone.
Yeah, but there's tin in the way. There's tin over there.
In fact, this quest is your quest. You know, I'm just here to mine. This is your quest.
Benny, look at how that looks.
What?
The willow vest of the whale. Look at how it looks. Doesn't even fit. It looks like a dwarf wearing
Oh god,
a
it's restricting
tunic.
blood flow to my arms. Gonna pass out.
Is literally like a dwarf just trying to wear a human tunic. I love it.
The buttons desperately clinging.
You can hear it creaking every time he moves.
The slow of things just tearing progressively with every flex of a muscle.
Bulging, sweaty, tightly wound muscles.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles flex.
Hey, Finn.
Oh my god, the spiders dropped the wolf! When? How? We got none from the spiders the entire, like, 20 minutes we were in yesterday!
Fenny, how much do you have?
Ah! 5.
If you mouse over it, you should be able to see how much you have in your bank.
5.
Total? Did you get rid of the ones in your bank?
I am angry. No, I have them in there.
Right, so how much do you have in your bank
We
and
need
on
2
your
more.
Because I
Since
have
when
one.
do these fuckers drop ore? God damn it! That has to be like a 1% or less chance. I swear to God. Wow,
No cap, for real, for
incendium
real.
ore. Swear to fucking God. Oh my God. Holy God. God. They do! They have a 27th, a 21, and an 18th of a percent chance to drop it. A 1/4%. Ah! Why? Why is that a thing? Nobody is going to do the quest on just drops. And yet they made them drop.
Welcome to Classic WoW, boy, where you could spend 2 hours trying to get a
Fuck
single
this
drop.
game!
Do you need any more?
I need a moment. And yes, one more.
How many? Benny, we only need 6.
Yeah, I currently have 11.
I
Never
have
mind.
one in my Yeah, I have one in my inventory from that drop. So we're Gucci.
I have 7 in my inventory, 5 in the bank. You're right, that is 12.
We're Gucci, fam, a lamb.
Go
No
from the
cap.
bank.
No, we, Benny,
damn
no,
it.
no, no. Just give them to me if you don't want to carry them right now. Because we'd have to go all the way to Casboden. And we have to go out to Steel Grow's depot. And I have to fly all the way up, back up to wetlands.
I am so fucking mad.
Why?
They have 1/4% to drop.
Do you not even want the resources in here?
There were
There's
none that
10
showed up on
there's
my map.
10 in here.
You know what? No, I don't. I want to be free of the spiders. Just purely out of spite, I'm gonna mine this.
I need to get closer.
Fuck you. I need to hurt this ore.
Aren't you lucky that every single one that you needed it on dropped 2 ore instead of 1 every time?
Why couldn't that have happened before?
Because we still would have needed more.
That ability isn't ready yet.
This is fantastic. I know what you mean.
I can't do that yet.
Bright gloves that are just flaming fists of Fenny's anchor.
I serve the flaming fist.
I guess those gloves are pretty bright. They're yellow. Like someone peed on them.
Piss gloves, piss gloves, piss gloves. Need more sandwich. You drown my anger in sweet ranch. Oh.
It's fantastic. I love it.
Why? You look at the comments of this, she's gonna be like, why? Why the fuck? Enjoy the farm, smiley face. No, fuck you, pickpocker. From 2007. Ooh. Okay, there's a bunch of other caves that spawns in, and there's a quest for it in Red Ridge, too.
What, for Incendicide ore?
Mm-hmm. Like, there's
Oh,
a
I
couple
guess
of quests for it, I guess, and multiple caves, and full of spiders and stuff. Yeah, there's like a leeches or something that drop it, too. Cave stalker.
Just reminds me of the Dark Iron ore farms.
I am legitimately mad.
Can't believe how much that got you.
Why is it so low?
Ah, Fen Creeper. I have to kill the ones that are in stealth in the water. So we don't see them until we get too close. There's one. Didn't even need to kill that, he just wanted to kill it. So sad.
I crave the blood of the innocent now. That's how I start my villain arc. Mr. Fengard, why are you trying to destroy the Earth? Because there's fucking spiders! In the goddamn city I guess! Read!
Punished Vanguard.
Betrayed by his own rock and stone.
Oh, brocade vest. I like that. It's nice. It looks good. Looks very upper class peasant. My favorite.
I think they're mutually exclusive.
No, it's
Upper
just
class peasants. Oh, what a terribly silly concept.
I believe
I like how
that's
there's
called-
fen creepers over here, but there's like none of the blue for the quest anywhere nearby.
Yeah, of course. Also, welcome to Classic Questy.
Slurp. Classic Questy. It's trash. It's very good. It's trying its best.
You want to go murder?
You are a melee hunter. Yeah, that's what the goal was. I was trying to be a survival hunter. Then I accidentally mongoose bite over everything. Oh, look! Spooky, scary skeletons.
Never forget Horkins.
Look, Harkins will return to us when I run out of abilities to get. Or not, because that might be rare. Depends. Is pet rare or
Pet is
epic?
Epic.
Harkins may get returned to us when I am out of things to cram points
But you also have those
To
talent
be honest.
points that only work if you're don't have a pet, remember?
Yeah, true. I have a couple that are like, you get extra if you have pet. And I could have pet.
Yeah, but currently you're running the ones that have extra if you don't have pet.
I have one that gives damage to my pet based on my stamina, but it also gives damage to me based on my stamina.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them though. I'm not
There
sure
is
we
a lot
engaged
of
in a good spot.
Suddenly was 7 other people, or I guess 5 other people here, and now they have lots of help. Oh, the ghouls explode. That hurt.
Oh.
This is why you don't do these on hardcore. Bobadil's back! Quick, ask him the weird history questions we thought up like 5 times. When, there's Bobadil here.
So, Hobo, if there are no English people, does Anglican spawn? I don't know. I haven't played that mod enough. I think I know. The time I played it is the time you saw on stream.
Well, the English exist in Equestria.
But also, it is an option for nation. It should be an option for nations on Britannia specifically. Like I've seen Scotland take it before. I don't think it's available to the Irish, but as long as you have the culture, it should actually pop up for you. But then again, you're Welsh, so I don't know.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, look, Crow's treasure again.
By the same people. Well.
We're also talking about the Voltaire's Nightmare.
God.
By the way, when are we gonna play Voltaire's Nightmare so that we
No.
can cry every time you look at the
I
borders?
just got this computer. I don't need it to explode.
Imog the Crusher killed Cuckchair. And hey, creep.
What do you think the cuck chair is?
Good question.
It's like the new form of corporal punishment. I sentenced
let's
you
go-
to 2 years in the cuck chair.
Let's go.
No, I
Back
take the
down.
electric one. I'll take the electric one. No, not the cuck chair.
Welsh is Celtic. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know if Anglo spawn then. Because you'd have to be primary culture English. Like, you'd have to culture shift to make it spawn.
Would you ever want to be English? Ew.
Even better, it starts at 1056, I think. So you get Old English.
It's the extra chair in the hotel room. In every hotel room that faces the bed. You're right. There is always like one armchair in every hotel room, and for some reason only one. Because even if there's multiple beds. Holy shit!
Someone died to another Defias.
It's Defias. They are the Defia. There's multiple of them, so they're Defias.
Guess you're committed being Catholic. I mean, you could go Protestant or Reformed, and there is other... This guy right here has a quest.
What?
Hi.
Oh my! You must be the
Oh
scout
my.
Longbraid said he would send.
Love this
You
mod.
cannot imagine how worried I am.
Oh, a bunch of
My wife
people just
Mary
died.
has been sending me letters each week
Oh.
for the past month. She is part of the Welgar
Another one to another
excavation
Defias.
team, but it has been nearly 2 weeks
Sorry,
since her
Defias.
last correspondence. Surely something is wrong. Longbraid said that he would send a scout to check up on things if we did not hear from the team soon. I assume that scout is you, adventurer. Find
Nope.
Merrin at the excavation site to the east.
Yeah, I assume you're the scout, since you're the one
Safe
talking to some random person standing on the bridge. But no, Bobido, there is
Yeah,
other
he's got a point.
heretical denominations of Catholic in that mod as well. That I believe are supposed to have periodic events of spawning.
King's honor, friend.
So, there you go.
As the work you've done here, adventurer, the quality of these skins.
Crocodile
is
gum.
superb.
God
I'll have
damn
to
it!
Get them into the curing process
Any more?
as soon as
Croc-
possible.
Crocodile
but
gum?
before I get
Gumbo.
to
I
that,
need
there's
more
some
cooking
other work
XP.
I've done that I think you might be able to take care of. Be careful.
What is the
Out
thing
into
that you
the
can
forest
actually
to
cook
skin
right
some of
now?
our famous
That's
wetlands
like orange.
crocolisk. When he didn't return, I went out to look
Crocodile
for him. Let's
steak.
just say it wasn't a pretty sight.
Boar
Midwife says he might pull
ribs.
through, but in the
Crawler
meantime,
meat.
I still need my
Blood
skins. If
sausage.
you'd like to kill a few more of the brutes,
Some fish.
I wouldn't be opposed after what they did.
I literally
You'll
just
find
need to
the
go
crocs
fishing.
north up the coast, beyond the Murloc hovels.
Or kill
Oh,
coyotes.
yeah, if it's-
This is from Einar, right?
Well,
Hasn't
it was-
delivered the skins
what's
to
the
me in
crocodile
person for
steak
almost a
mean?
week now.
Uh,
No doubt
crocodile
it's some
meat.
differences with the wife.
You mean
the
I'll
crocodile
have to
drop any?
Speak with Sita sometime.
No, we have
I have
tender
one.
crocodile meat comes from these guys. I
Oh.
need normal crocodile meat. Gouging pick. Let's go see if I can get snappers from the bay. I'll just fish for a while. It's been a while since we sat down on our nice wooden boat down here. Lit a cozy fire on the nice wooden boat down here. And just enjoyed a day of fishing with my dragon stick. Okay.
Extra hot hotel chair. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, I caught a water snail.
I caught nothing. I caught a rock.
Is that at least a rock lobster?
Okay, technically it's a rum bottle, but we're calling it a rock for the joke. Rainbow fin albacore.
Yeah, I had a feeling we wouldn't be catching mud snappers here. Oily blackmouth. Oh, now that's a bundle right there. Mm-mm. See, people use the oil from the blackmouths to make fat potions. I heard that giggle, but you're not questioning anything else.
I don't know what you mean.
Even though the fat potion is Vinny?
Oh god, what is it? Giant growth elixir?
No, free action potion.
Oh.
makes you immune to basically any stun or slow for like 6 seconds, so PvPers
Love it.
slurp
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
Which is why the entire coastline of Ratchet is always fished out of the black mouse, but not the sagefishes. So people just leave the sagefish schools there, ensuring that no more oily black mouse schools spawn. Because no one wants sagefish. Because sagefish is a food that restores mana, so no one wants it. Jesus, I'm catching a lot instantly.
Alright, I can't cook any of this, so.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go, like,
Slaughter coyotes.
farm some,
I mean,
boars or something.
my Hearthstone is still set to, where is it?
Oh, for the steaks?
Mm-hmm. It's still set to Felsamar.
Oh, Felsmar. I'd have to fly, but it's not too far.
You want me to go just fish for a while until I can actually use my cooking crap? What am I in cooking? 85. Ugh. It's gonna be a bit.
Could you use the gooey spider legs?
No, because I needed like 110 for that. I just put the recipe in my bank. Do I have anything that I can buy? I can do beer-basted boar ribs. Yeah, it's all stuff that I have to either catch or hunt. Which I guess is the idea.
Did you want to go to
I do crunchy
Felsmar?
spider legs, but I don't have the recipe. But I do have crunchy spider legs on me. Oh, I can do the rainbow fin albacore, but it requires me to find the recipe. All right, hang on.
WoW had it, because there
Yep.
should be multiple sellers.
Rainbow fin albacore. Acquired.
Amy's? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I remembered. But Amy's blanket sold for the RE on it, so that's another gold piece. Nice. Because there's a blue item, so people can squeeze it off.
Purchased in Stormwind. Barrens, Westfall, and the Wetlands. Okay, so there should be somebody here that sells it? Where in the Wetlands?
Look at the person.
All it has is Undercity. Sold
Scroll
by
Yeah.
Stuart Fleming.
Who is on the docks by the looks.
Help?
Ah, someone's killed by a leper.
The Alliance.
Here we go. Oh, he sells. Oh, he sells cooked ones. God damn it.
Light bless you.
Whip.
Greetings.
Rock shell cod. Fucking 170.
Oh, right.
Jesus. Welcome to the fishing stream. That's a fishing rod reeling in, not a car. Shut up. Almost for an ex-leper. Are you a gnome too? We have a lot of apparently. What is it? What was the No Mercy? GNO.
The mistake of rivaling the Howler and Empire Prince. Now I can't war them for mana and power projection. Good job. I mean, you can Bombado. You just fight the Emperor, but depending on who the Emperor is at the time, they're basically.
Wow, it really wants me to level up my cooking. Like instant hooks all for like 5 in a row.
Yeah, I had that earlier when you were figuring out that we just catch rainbow fin here. Bohemia got it. Ooh, yeah, Bohemia's pretty strong. God dang Bohemians. And their rhapsodies.
You fucker.
What?
You know what you've done.
No, I don't think I do.
And
What did I
fishing in
do?
retail is super easy because they have an accessibility option now that you can activate anything remotely in front of you within activation range with a hotkey. So you just cast your rod, and then whenever you hear it, you hit the hotkey. You don't have to actually click the bobber.
Eh.
I like it. It makes fishing more AFK. It's kind of like RuneScape. Where you just every once in a while you boop it. Which, fishing in RuneScape is super chill. Like,
I
I've
mean,
lost days just fishing on RuneScape and watching YouTube.
I mean, I disagree, but I've lost days playing strategy games and watching YouTube. Like, I remember the last thing I was doing before Stellaris got updated was I put everything to max. Like, max tech, max size, max everything. And then I installed a mod that allows you to build habitation domes on any planet. So I was just slowly colonizing all of the stuff in my land. Just chill. Watching stuff.
I was that mod pack that did that.
I used planetary diversity, but I spawned the galaxy first, and then turned everything off in planetary diversity except the habitation bubbles, because I didn't want 30 different types of planets.
I like planetary diversity. That was a good mod. I figure out like the big mod pack that overhauls half the fucking game. It's called. It's not a mod pack. It's just one mod.
I have that subscribed. I'd have to look at
It's
it
like a
again.
4-letter acronym for a long name. I think.
I thought it was called Alpha Mod.
Yeah, it was Alpha Mod. God damn it.
Alright.
You're right. Yep. I'm wrong. I think there's still like an updated version of Alpha Mod. He puts out a version for each version once he stops.
Yeah, he's like one of the few people that actually make a version for each version. I really appreciate modders who do that for Paradox games. Like, oh, no one's gonna play the old
That's what I like
version.
about Ringworld mods is the mod file itself. You don't have to make a single mod for each individual version. It's just Ringworld innately, the mod folders have just version points in them. And you can include the recent version or the old versions, and then if you have the mod activated, it'll just activate whatever the file folder is for like 1.1204. What have you. Very nice.
So we're just gonna get to fishing 150 or something?
Basically.
Sounds good. God damn it.
I'm a scammer.
You know, I really wish I actually... I mean, anyone who's done it, I'm sure would disagree, but I really wish I put more time into RuneScape, because I never got past, like... What was it? Iron mining?
Oh, you poor bastard. Also, you saved yourself a lot of trouble. Like, it's fun, but my god, does it take forever. Especially at higher levels, where you're just in the Falador mine, mining, like, the 2 iron... There's not really 2 iron nodes, but you have to fuck with the spiders and be the right level. But, fighting with other people for the iron nodes in Falador mine. That, or going to the Varrock mine, and every time your inventories full, having to do 5 minutes of walking.
Yeah, the both good and bad thing is when I was a little kid, we only had one computer. So that's also why I never got to play World of Warcraft properly, besides Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King at dailies and heroics. Because my mom was a cougar on it. Like, I'm talking full, use the sweet voice and played a night elf with a cute name.
Oh god. And seduced young men on Vent for free stuff.
Pretty much.
I'm still, like, running off ambient, giggle silly fumes that I actually managed to do streamer privilege, and people gave me free stuff.
What's worse is you got more free stuff than I did.
You got
and I
the bags,
started.
you asshole!
I bought the bags.
No,
The money that was given.
someone gave you.
Well,
I
guess
was there because he gave us 2. I'm sure intending for you to give me 1, but no, you said I'm giving them both. Fuck you.
That's right. Someone did.
No, fuck you. I have chestnut.
Mail these knapsacks.
Wonderful.
I mean, I was talking about the Book of Artisans more than anything. Now I have to ask you to level up my crafting.
Yeah, how the tables have turned.
How the turntables.
No longer am I bound to your book. Instead, you are bound to mine.
How quickly the tide turns. Dot.
Office.
No. How quickly the tide turns. Dot ancestor.
Oh,
You know exactly the gif I'm talking about.
I do. Yeah, he's just like, he's doing the fucking, like, pointing back, open mouth soy face thing at the, a spitting bottle of Tide. I'm about. I wonder if I can find that.
Crusades are like coalitions, yes. The only problem is the AI is too dumb to do it.
Oh, he's not doing the soy face. But I can totally put this on screen. We'll just leave that there for a little bit.
God dang it.
Totally not going to annoy people and drive them away. Thought there was one where he's doing like the backward pointing pog face. Or not pog, I guess it would be pog face.
You know what? When I saw how much experience that you could get from woodcutting, I was like, bruh, loggers. I heard that.
Oh god, oh. I just got it.
You just got it?
I didn't get it before, I do now. What is it? Well. Jesus Christ, the roast beef in this half of the sandwich is really fucking tough. I can't bite through it tough.
Roast beef muscle.
Pretty much.
Whenever I think of that, I just think of the trypophobia gif of someone who puts salt on a fresh
Oh
beef
god.
muscle.
Don't remind me.
Oh, they're sending any troops all the way to Room. That depends if you want to be the primary war participant of the crusade, Bombadil. Why is the Room gone? I know if you pronounce I don't even know how you pronounce it because of the accent. The moment there's any accent on any word, I just my internal American just blue screens.
Unless
we
it's
don't put
Swedish, then we get Deadsy and Co. Saying, "Hey, Fed, pronounce this."
I speak American. We don't have accents on our letters. We just intrinsically know that every word has different accents to it. but with tough, thorough thought, you can actually figure it out.
God, you're such a fucking nerd.
Rude.
Look through thought, though. Why'd you go for the default? You could have gone for
'Cause it's the only-
buffalo. No.
It's the only one that I remember.
Oh, it's not even real.
Is there a trainer here? Yeah.
You mean
I can teach
the
you
Book
fishing.
of Artisans?
Yeah, get that. I know, fine. Cook. Chick you. I'll make me push you into the water. There, I'm not good.
Baby. Ooh, crate! I know this was Terraria.
Copper modulator.
Modulator.
Probably useless because that's a engineering recipe that's a copper. Or, yeah. How's your cooking?
113.
How many fish I got? Wow, I got a lot. Oh, I can't even get XP. Lunch lady. Take them.
My inventory.
Why are
Oh,
you still
you're giving them to
fishing?
me. I
Yeah.
thought those were the cooked ones. I'm dumb. They're only green for me now, but you know, we got done. It's easy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's here.
Just cook them all.
It's 20%. Hey, 2 in a row, baby. I got scared by my straw. My brain went, spider on your wall! I was like, no, that's the straw, thank you. Thanks, brain. Heart attack.
Oh, I am 137 cooking, so catch up.
Where got it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5. Damn it. Goblin deviled clams. Tangy clam meat. Gentlemen, if your wife's clam meat is tangy, see a doctor. You see a doctor. Not her. Maybe her.
Never say that again, please.
Okay. Anything else easily accessible? Yeah.
I think, ironically, most of the good, or at least okay recipes that are filler recipes for stuff we don't have yet are from doing the most obnoxious quest in Desolus.
Recipes?
Yep.
What's that one?
Because in Old Desolus, there is a goblin caravan that goes from the north end to the south end, and they will only open their shop if you do the quest to guide them. And total, guiding them one side to the other takes like 30 minutes. because they
you
sit
want
in one. Well, we're gonna go to Desolus eventually. I'm just saying, filler ones for the future.
You know, Desolus has the only female goblin in the game. Or in Classic.
No, there's multiple.
Are there? I thought the only one was the archaeologist one in Desolus. I remember that being on like a fun facts.
Well, they were wrong.
You mean somebody lied to me on the internet?
Yeah, because I'm 90%. In fact, there's a female goblin in Classic right there in Ratchet.
Oh. Okay then.
It's just no one did that quest because.
They lied to on the internet.
Yeah, because it's a quest in Ratchet that has you go all the way to kill Flames and Ungoro. So no one
Jesus.
remembered it.
Ah! Does a gobbler drop a quest if we kill him? I
Maybe
remember there
go
being
kill
a whole quest line with these murlocs.
That ability isn't
I feel like one of them maybe drops it.
Nope.
I remember there being a big quest line because I remember farting around here going, "That's a lot of murlocs," or something.
North. Or at least what the game says
Love
for
me
North.
mines, love me mountain, love me rock and stone, ate me elves. Simple as.
There's Bolvar for Dragon. By the way, do you know what's happening to Varian right now? I forget.
Varian died
No.
in Legion, I thought. Oh, right now
Well,
in
yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
Isn't he currently like Chokesal or whatever in a Stranglethorn Ogre Arena thing where he kicked everybody's ass and went, "Wow, we like him." Or not the Stranglethorn, like some island where there's like a
that
big arena
is-
and he forgot lost his memories when I was like playing Barbarian Swordsman.
That is what they did after they couldn't complete the classic story. Classic story, the Defias captured him and put him on Alcaz Island.
Find a dagger that has plus 10 attack power. I'm going to hang on to it in case we find another one. Maybe I do backstab build.
But
I
yeah,
have to
like that's the big old Theramore quest. Like, oh, they captured the king because it's supposed to be King Varian Rin, and that's why Anduin's crowned right now.
Yes. Little baby. So much responsibility. So much still pooping his pants. No, wait, that was me. I shit myself until I was 14.
Primal Moonfire. During
Defia's
periodic damage with
Rogue
moon,
Wizard.
each addition heals you for 53 and increases your primary stat by 9. Interesting. And you may want that if you get a Mongoose one.
Increases
you a
primary stat? Yeah, that would give Mongoose Bite more. Because like even the melee ones that I'm going like, oh, melee damage. Yeah, Mongoose Bite doesn't scale off melee damage. Oh, I've had my fishing pole equipped, and I'm still kicking things in the ass.
In the ass.
Yeah.
Where's the giant crocodile-kikis?
Crocalessi.
Please no. I kind of just gave them 2 extra legs and named them an entirely new thing.
Rule 34.
You not?
Crocolisk.
Can you not?
How do you spell Crocolisk?
I'm not telling you. Brian has just
There
died.
is 0. There is not porn of it, but it does exist.
Wait.
Clearly, next best thing. Crocodile. 8,000!
Yeah, there you go.
And 4 for the Crocodile Hunter, and I don't want to know what that is. No, thank you. Whoa, what the fuck is under there? There's a whole reef!
A level 1 just died to the Horde Flightmaster in Tanaris.
Wow. How you get there? I guess he had the thing that unlocks all flight paths?
Maybe. I like to pretend that he did it the old-fashioned way, though.
His own personal challenge to run there.
Oh yeah, the reef over there is for the Booty Bay stuff.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's like a whole little micro dose of quests. It's not the right word. Micro dosing RPG mechanics. Oh baby. Oh, I have to manage more than 2 stats. Oh, it's actual classes. Oh.
Are you okay? What happened? Egg Hobo finally mind broke.
Please don't say that after you were just on Rule 34.
Are you putting up your hands in 2 peace signs? And extending your tongue out?
Can I help you?
And looking up at the ceiling? Hobo, please, it's needed information. Hobo, please, I'm so close! Wait.
Are you gonna make it worse?
You have a great day now.
You know, I haven't really mentioned it, but I've noticed like the 3rd time.
Empty ass house. Holy, they have a candelabra on a table. Bitch, this is how you live?
What can I do for you?
I haven't really been mentioning it, but I noticed for the 3rd time I accidentally a not appropriate item onto myself and sold the item I meant to keep because of vanity collecting. But this is the price one must pay for fashion. Oh, there it is. Level 6, Prestige 6 Undead Paladin.
Do you like race change when you prestige or something? Because it always comes with the original race version of it.
I don't
Like, is that a
believe
thing? Do you get like a free reroll for your race, but you can choose anyone you like?
I don't believe so.
There'd be like an interesting way, like, yeah, you can choose a new race and
Bow before your king, Penny.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that might be what's happening. Like, when you prestige, you get a race swap and a faction change. But it's like a weird menu where you can choose anything, and it'll technically give it to you.
I can be anything.
Too far away.
Playable Tuskar when?
Green Iron Booties.
I like how people, like, were, for the longest time, really genuinely wanted playable Tuskar, and you know for a fact nobody would play them. Like, it's funny as, like, a meme thing.
I would have played them. Also, do you need any more skins?
No, but I need their Schmeat.
Be sure it's the correct Schmeat.
Oh, but we have no quest where we need their Schmeat. There we go! Bow. What's the general chat command?
Join Ascension.
Join Ascension.
Which you'll see a lot of people complaining and shit posting and yeah.
Pint. Loaf is purring and asleep in my lap. Such a good kitty. Bow is a mating call for gay folk. Real.
Really?
Leave Ascension.
Did you actually leave it that quick?
No. I gave Loaf tuna. He likes tuna. Bow. Cat face. Sorry, :3. Want to buy Nemesis, 60 gold. Wait, are you a guy? Loaf is my cat's name.
It's going to turn into...
I'm a dude.
It's going to turn into... MMO player just sits there and reads general chat.
Oh, 100%. Want to buy Flurry of Steel, all caps. I followed that
also no
far,
one
but a male cat? Frowny face. What the fuck do you care if the cat is male or female, Rian?
Because
Be
he was so
careful. Don't
close.
suppose you'd be interested in becoming my apprentice, would you?
He was a stray cat, he just kind of
I'm
showed up
kidding.
at my house.
You're much too old
What
for
the
one
fuck was
thing.
that noise,
Besides,
James?
From the looks of you, it would seem that you have other ambitions in life. Nonetheless, these are some fine skins you've procured, and I'll be able to put them... Don't suppose you'd be interested in becoming my apprentice, would you? No, I'm just kidding. You're much too old for
Yarrow is selling GF. Also, hello, Yarrow.
You have other ambitions in life. Nonetheless, these are some fine skins you've procured, and I'll be able to put them to good use. Be careful.
You guess somebody stole their name, or is that like the actual Pint making a video? Can your shit cats? I'm turning off the... Where? Display. I need to know what that curse word is! Social. Mature language filter. Off.
Oh, I was hoping you were turning off the chat.
In fight for Invasion, Eepleplix. Eeple invasion in group finder.
As Eastern Plague lands. Oh, someone bought my Mystic Scroll and Living Bomb, which is 9.5 gold. Yeah.
But one now knows what it likes to feel the touch of a woman. LFG with Aura got head. Good for him. Fire! Fire!
Aura would probably be Aura of Experience. I don't remember what head is.
I leveled up. Everybody's screaming fire.
Because someone died to fire. That's what happens when someone dies to something funny. Just all repeat it or make fun of it.
Bow. Cold brew that dude you raid with. That always dying by standing in shit. Hey, hardcore nerds, why are you playing a game if you're gonna die and lose your characters? How come I'm level 25 and my 2-5 no space talents won't let me pick them? Well, I play WoW if you're Ascension auto broadcast. You're gonna die IRL. I hate the auto broadcasts. First person to open trade with me in the basement of Orgrimmar. There's no Orgrimmar basement. There's gonna be Baron's chat. Am I just gonna be standing here? Diablo.
Yes, you're looking at the equivalent of a global Baron's chat.
I love it. I want it. I need to read more. Send the writing book to me in the mail. You're welcome.
I feel like I shouldn't have told you it. On the other hand, I feel like you would have asked enough that you would have found it out anyway.
How do I bow? I would do anything for love. All right, Rian is having a. No wait, he'd do anything for love with Pint's cat. Oh no, this is not a redemption arc.
Chat would that be? If you're in the game, use type /join Ascension and you'll get the actual general chat, which is just full of memers and shit posters. Which is why they don't have it turned on by default. Alright, Fenny, are you ready to go kill some dinosaurs?
Yes.
show that Yi, as a dwarf, is the apex predator.
Any apex predator.
For
They're a much
only
sturdier design than humans.
for who but a dwarf could actually fit in a crate to hide in.
I need to make a guild called Suspicious Crate. And a character named Box. I need to make a character named Beer-Based Boar Ribs. I need to go find that NPC. I need to make a new character just to hear that again. He puts so much boomph on the bees. I have elderwood for you in my pants. See, Rian's just really fucking horny. Ha, got you.
That should just be one of your alerts that you can do. Just suddenly, beer-based boar.
Beer-basted boar ribs. And you like get the actual voice actor for that to do it with all the.
It's not a voice actor, remember?
I know, like the real voice actor for the dwarves of this game.
Oh.
LFG with aura, got head. I know I do. Every group needs head, hell yeah. Thanks, Q Heroics. The what is wood cutting for drinking game would be a really bad one. You'd be dead in 20 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but the wood cutting thing, it does feel a little bit off, but they're testing it. Fenny, look. Look.
It's the heck. Wait, it's not purple. There we go. There's Ooh.
I like to point out
Iron deposit!
Your squirrel just made a sound that was so
Ow, my
close.
knees!
Your squirrel just made a sound that was so close, I thought it was you who made it. I was like, ow.
No, that's a spider sound. Nope,
No, it was a little bit more purry to it, but that's that.
sounds. They mean no toes. Someone come get it, please. I want to play the game. Sir, you don't have to trade off your writing tome just to play the game.
No, he wants the, like, 100 gold he gets from selling it or something. Because
Play the game normally. No, he's giving it away to the first person.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck did... Why? Timmy No Toes, what is your secret?
What can I do for you?
Thank the heavens you are here.
You are here. Oh, that's it?
Keep your feet on the
It
ground.
was horrible. We were uncovering some rare artifacts and we began to discover these large bones. Before we knew what was happening, these mottled raptors overwhelmed the dig site.
The person who just
Lives
died, though.
lost.
Gorindel
So
says
brave,
based.
Saved the prospector and
In my ass!
defended us as we ran for shelter. Now we are
Whoa!
and our hard work lies in ruin. Here, take this note back to my sweet Tourette. It will explain the situation to him.
Safe travels.
There's a lot of people advertising, wanting to buy and sell stuff. They need like a global trade chat for that. I have some elderwood for you in my pants! Gary him, got him again. Second wood in my pants joke of the night. Never gets old.
Did you get both quests, Svenny?
There's two?
I swear to God.
Yes. I think.
There's one from a lady from...
Oh, he doesn't have a fucking exclamation point, that's why.
Oh, you're over-leveled enough to the point he doesn't.
Covered a large tablet called the Goaz Stone. The translated text breaks off in 4 places. The text speaks of a divine
Looks a
plan
lot
and a
like
doomed
World of
prophecy.
Warcraft. It very well might technically be
No.
something akin to World of Warcraft, GG.
Scour the excavation site and uncover the 4 missing
But it is
tablets
technically
found.
called Ascension,
Theos,
and you
Moda,
build a
Ron,
deck
and Neru. Search for
of
the
skills
ancient
to the
artifacts
point that the build draft uses a deck of cards of various skills. Or you, in the random draft, you pull 3 cards of skills, and then you use the Hands of Fate cards to change those skills.
Here's my card binder. See, it even is book.
We have to kill
And that
The
shit
thing
fuck
is-
Dylan didn't steal my tin of Yu-Gi-Oh cards this time.
I can't do that yet.
We have to kill the ones on the outside first, Finny.
Ancient relic. Smash! This just has a hoplite on it. This is just Greek people.
Penny, we need to kill the things outside first.
I'm getting the fragments. I need the motor. Dung. Wait, what?
Sounds complicated like sweet Swedish meatballs or Web 3.0.
Do we need to kill the things outside?
Yes. Also, keep the raptor eggs, because that's something good to cook. Penny. Penny.
I picked up both their quests. Could have sworn.
Yes.
Where did you get the raptor quest?
Oh, wait. There was another dwarf out there. Penny, turn
I
off the
know. I
goddamn-
talked to them both.
No, there was a third dwarf on the outside.
Oh god fucking damn it! I didn't see him.
That you ride right by. Turn off the goddamn Ascension chat.
I'm not
You're gonna
even
read
looking
that
at
too
the
much.
Ascension chat.
You're gonna read that too much, and you're gonna miss even more
I
than
was
you
looking
already
at my
do.
character advancement.
You're gonna miss even more than you already do
You
because you're gonna be
jokes.
reading Baron's chat all day.
The parents' chat is nice.
Yeah, you're going to actually drive me mad if. You
Oh my
keep
god, there is a
taking-
third dwarf. Holy shit, how did I not notice him?
What's on
The
your mind?
situation is severe. That much is for sure.
Alright, perfect. Let's go.
Drive me up the wall.
Imagine I'm used to it by now.
30 seconds lost, and then no, it's unironic and unequivocally over for Fengard. We've been doing this all day, Yaro.
Is that at least 4 other, maybe 3 other times? Oh look,
No,
demons!
more like 8 other times, at least.
Not really.
Like once an hour at
I love
minimum. Get my axe died, and he died to black rocks. Ah! A dwarf died to orcs.
They got him and his axe.
Not ready yet.
There's actually the gross other, yeah, they're the actual, like, troll raptor model. For me, they're the, I guess technically you could call it an updated raptor model. That's the, compy model, though. I guess they're tiny raptors.
Too far away.
Hey, you get him, squirrel friend. Tell him who's boss. Enduring pauldrons. Ooh, yeah. Better shoulders. Nice. Are those purple? Oh, yes, but only in their actual graphic. Oh, look, the Legion's dead. No, never mind. It's over there. You gonna go kill
Yeah,
demons?
I think it's another glitched legion.
I'm sorry.
Hey, look, Freddy.
Are those the
Look,
love slaves? Oh my god. Oh my god. One of them is a gnome. Oh god. Wow.
Well, you know, they're small enough, and the succubi are large enough that they just
You ever
Spread a
been up the
little.
asshole of an infernal, baby? Hot up there.
Hey, why are
What?
you going back?
Sorry, what?
Why are you going back over there?
Running from my own trauma.
But but it spawned right in the middle of where all the raptors are.
Well, we're gonna have to go kill demons and raptors.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Just a reminder, in the original Barons, these raptors are smart enough to steal silver from the orcs.
Because they're shiny. Fell blood. It bubbles and churns violently. I want to drink it.
I don't think you can drink it.
Sip, 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 sip. Aw. Look at that man. Look at him walking. He's big.
Thick, I might even say.
Huge. Huge man.
Oh, I just realized invasion progress in this goes up, not down, so it's fresh. It's a fresh drop, so we could actually snipe the things on the outside if we want to.
Until people come for it. Hey, look, they did it. Oh, he's killing a slime. The love slaves are fighting the raptors. No, those are our kills. Fuck you. Quick.
Do you
No.
want to start killing demons, Fenny?
Yes.
Hop to
There's
it.
one right now.
Preferably not in the center where we can get idle ones to come kill us. Like this thing just got more HP and it's kicking my butt now. It has drain life. Ah! Sword. I still don't know what those do, by the way.
They made them respawn less frequently.
And yeah. I got memed on a little bit. A lot of fell blood. I don't know what it does.
Me either.
Who knew that huge demons had huge guts? I mean, fell blood.
I mean, huge blood. It's green, though. I actually think they should see a doctor.
Not ready yet. I can't pass that yet. Far away. I'm out of aim. I can't do
Ooh, that looks cool. Scary, but cool. Got this massive fell warden just duking it out with a raptor the size of his foot.
Is he winning?
Yes, because they're elites.
I don't know. The undead that spawned on Trog Islands were getting killed. Because there's like 8 Trogs. Ah!
Well, you got memed on. Hang on.
That's how people keep dying to Infernals on hardcore.
Because it just instantly nukes you?
Yeah, it one-shots you. Thank you, trash man. These.
By the way, now I need to sit down and
Oh, I
eat.
need to get Berserker stance.
Drink. Schlurple. What do I even want as an offensive skill besides aerial nuke? You know what? I'm gonna be a meme.
Can I have some?
Why?
And then dying. Yay, flash heal.
Holy light.
Can I have
Full
some
heal.
water?
Ma'am, I want some water, ma'am. Benny, you'll never guess what I got.
But
Ready for this?
savory deviant delight.
Ready for this? I cast magic missile.
Yay! Hey, attack the darkness. I just realized. Oh god!
It just absolutely deletes you with that AoE. Holy biscuits. And I'm engaged with the fell crystal, so I need to kill it first.
Oh, oh my hobo!
Never mind.
I just realized
Yeah, that's
we're
like-
killing chaos in this game. Oh look, another person died to a Defias.
That's like 400 damage of pulse, and it's pulses every second.
Man, that's not where I am.
And that is terrifying, actually. How did we kill the other Infernals? Because I thought we fought a couple.
Why do I
Infernals.
have a tutorial pop up? Damaged items. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's new.
Don't die, noob.
Boom, 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 boom. I love my dragon stick.
I missed the pickaxe.
Oh.
You have water. Sit down.
Hippies. From my mug.
By the way, has anything happened in the Ascension chat? It was too lewd for Twitch.
That is too lewd for Twitch? No. I think Ryan has calmed down. He's no longer being horny for Pint's cat.
Cast magic missile at the darkness. Ow! What the heck just decided to target
Oh,
up?
my skin! I got him, yeah! I'm pretty sure it was just him casting Apocalypse.
Yeah, but it wasn't hitting us at first.
It started doing a lot of damage. Maybe it's a channel cast and he had multiple. So all my shit's broke. Except for my stick, and my pants, and my shoulders, and my shirt, gloves, boots.
Well, go into town and find the blacksmith. Just go in and scream, "Where's the
blacksmith? I need to figure out what Episdo that is from and watch it.
Wasn't that something related to Amnesia? I'm sure it's so well popular. You
It
could
was
let-
around the time of Amnesia.
I'm sure it's so popular you could actually just like Wikipedia it and it'll.
But I
find
think
it.
it was one of those games that was like supposed to be similar to Amnesia, but wasn't exactly. How about I don't deal any damage anymore? Right. No, there's more!
About that whole running away bit. Why are you running in a circle?
Because I don't want to aggro more. Finding a safer route out. Through the water.
No, I just died.
Freedom. Crate.
Because it shifted its target to me instead of you.
I'm in combat with a fucking fen creature. That was.
Also, there's
invisible.
more people. There's more people there now, so they're increasing the strength of it.
Yeah, that's why we started dying.
No, it's just that the Infernal's broken.
I'm safe in my hole.
Can you please hurry to town before the boss spawns? Yeah, there's 2 more people here that apparently are Aussies because their guild name is, well, at least one of them. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Spanish person and an Australian together.
A deadly combo.
One of them is like El Buenos de la Cumbia, and the other one is Vegemites. In terms of their guilds. I'm sorry, but if your guild name is Vegemites or Down Under or anything
their
like that,
Vegemite
it's
is
the
Australia.
You see that, Yarrow? There's a group of Australians specifically playing this.
Australia. Why can't I repair my own stuff? Oh, hi, Sita. Like, fucking, there's another quest we missed over here.
I was attacked by dreadful dripping oozes.
Probably.
Actually, I panicked. I
Dreadful
threw my
dripping
bag at one, but it didn't do anything. The ooze
Oh,
just sucked it
the
right
ooze
up.
quest.
Luckily,
I thought it might have been in a
enough
chain.
time
I
to get
remember there
away.
being the ooze
The
quest.
bad news is that I really need to get the contents of my
11 silver. Who had it? Oh, the person outside.
Back to the invasion. Not flagged, killed by a fell hunter. So many Iron Man people dying at all times. Ah, damn,
Done.
did they kill the boss already?
Done bother.
No, the boss just spawned.
I just randomly get the Curse of Tongues.
I don't know.
The Whale of Tongues. Cast time reduced. Wait, Whale of Tongues? Cast time reduced by 50%? Doesn't sound right. Was that a
Keep
debuff?
repeating it.
Oh, Fanny, it's Fistia!
Oh, God!
You ready to get Fistia?
Ow, I'm being attacked by fun buns. Get possessed. Oh, look, a half-naked Draenei. From Vegemites.
Yeah. Half-naked Australian goats.
Green power crystal.
Focus, remain nearby as ill-advised. Oh.
Pick it up. No. Ouch. She has a lot of health. And is summoning dudes.
Yeah, person says kill ads. Oh. Oh no, it definitely is worsens my casting time.
By 50%.
Why it says reduces casting time 50% when it.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
You should say increases. I'm eligible for tier 4 rewards.
I don't even think that those two are still here. No, there's fun
No, they're back
buns.
here. Regrouping.
And- Yep.
Rock and stone, brother!
Shagwagon! Thank you for the follow. Why does he got a gun, bro? I have a dragon stick. I do have a gun, actually. No, I have a bow, because I'm a filthy traitor. But it's a
Yeah,
magic
but
bow
you're-
that gives me 6 melee and smash.
The Wooloo has a bow. Or a gun.
Oh, that gun. He is keeping in tame what is going on in Baron's chat behind him. And on the lookout for people trying to find hot tub streams to be horny in. Protecting us from this Draenei who is half naked. See you there. Oh, wait, sorry. Here we go.
Oh, hey, Fixatron 5000. There's a mobile repair station.
Nice.
Nice.
Back under the Wooloo you go. Into the box. Oh my god, why does it have jiggle physics?
Excuse me?
The imp mother has jiggle physics. Or else jiggle built into her animation. Yes, what's time?
Now to be that guy.
What guy?
Giving their healer some free water.
We waiting for a tank? I'm not a tank, dude. I am Smash. Okay, apparently ads. I don't think they were ads. I think it was just normal. Oh no, there we go. Raise imps. And apparently a raptor. That was a sound effect. Did she not actually raise imps?
I think someone maybe stunned her out of it.
I guess? It is shielded, or whatever, so it shouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you can't counter it, but you can stun her.
Also healing the fun buns. Just frantically clicking around.
Yeah, no, she can't be stunned out of it. That they're just
Well,
not showing up, I guess?
I'll take it.
Yeah, me too. You doing draft or free pick? I'm doing free pick because I'm new. This is my first time playing Ascension, and it's been a blast. I have found, by pure chance, the wonderful embrace of Mongoose Bite that I'm out of mana for, and sad.
There you go.
Yes. More Mongoose Bite. Mongoose Bite scales ridiculously off of strength, which I'm sure is to compensate because hunters normally aren't a strength build or class in normal WoW, but I can be a strength build with Mongoose Bite. So it just does a disgusting amount of damage, and it's great. It is never not funny to charge something and one-shot it.
Ah, I'm out of here. Never mind. He just did a massive wave of healing to save us.
We did it!
Ta-da.
Tier 4 reward.
Draft mode 1 to 60 is fun. Gives you all the enchants and stuff when you finish. Yeah.
I've been really having fun. Just, you know, like, even just looking through this for new stuff to spend points on has been real fun. Speaking of which, I had something I was dumping into.
Fetty, I just found a belt with 18 attack power on it.
Death Wish. Become enraged, increase your physical damage by 15%, but increasing all damage taken. 3-minute cooldown. Yeah. What'd you find?
A belt with 18 attack power on it. Oh, you have the Black and Defias belt, which has that.
Did you get the Black and Defias belt?
No, it was just a random belt. That it's a girdle of power. So.
Nice.
I do have a better hat for you. I think.
And there was something else I was investing in. Husky. Holy shit, 12 strength.
Yep.
Yeah. Hat. Oh, I got the Harney hat. Look, I have an heirloom. It covers up my beard. I hate it. But wait. That means that the Gunt has been released. Ah, yes. My sexy Cheerio shirt that has the beer belly on full display. And the insano I'm going to rip your intestines Doom Guy eyes out. Only visible through the visor of the helmet now. Whoa. Need to transmog it, though. Cool. Oh, there we go. Wait. Perfect. The perfect hat. For a warrior.
It's the fisherman hat.
Yeah. It's wonderful. Alright.
You can get the glorious fishing hat. It was the chicken hat. I remember now. Remember that from Fable?
Circus of Value. I remember that from Bioshock. It's been scarred into my brain since I was a child that played it.
No, it was like it was like from Fable: The Lost Chapters. There was like an extra. One of the things was an extra like mini game merchant, and the reward for beating all of his games was the fabulous chicken hat.
Chicken chaser? What are you chasing chickens? Fable has come up a weird amount of times since we've been playing this. Oh, I got Sid's bag. Cool. Yeah, now that all the demons are vanquished, we can finally go back to peacefully hunting raptors.
Skin.
Onyx plate. Shredder plate? That's actually kind of a cool top. Oh, does it have an ab window? Hang on.
Oh god.
I want it, yeah. Okay, hang on. That one? Damn it! Hang on, wait. I think it has like a grill in it that shows off my belly. It's the dwarf midriff. It does. It's got little slots in it that just show your skin. What is the point of that? It's the male dwarf slut mog. Just show off the beer gut. You staring at me gut?
What you staring at me gut for?
That's it. What you staring at me gut for? So glad you remembered that. Modeled
dwarf again.
Creatures.
Dwarf.
Rockin' stone. Rockin' stone. Rockin' stone in the chat. Rockin' stone.
Stone!
Or just stone. God damn it. There are 14 different renditions of that on that button, and I've gotten stone like 12 times. Stone. Dwarves are the best. Rockin' stone. My inventory is almost full. What are you doing? God, I almost do 400 damage with Mongoose Bite.
Where are we going, Finny?
What do we need?
One more Screechy.
2 more modeled raptors.
Oh, so I killed one that you couldn't get to. Or didn't get
It
credit
says
for.
modeled raptor, 10 out of 10. On my minimap, it says Model Raptor 8 out of 10. Wait, that's Modeled Screecher. God damn it.
Good job, Penny. They're the blue ones. Come over here.
I think I'll swap to my Dwarf after 10 Prestige this season. How? How do you get 10 Prestige already? Like, we've seen a couple people that have Prestige 10. It's like, it's been out how long, Hobo? Like, 6 days?
It's been out since midday Friday.
I'm on 3. Okay, how? Even 3? Like, we've been going for what? This is our third day?
We're resolute in questing.
I guess.
But also, yeah. I could have probably prestiged 3 times by now if I was just playing my own character.
I wasn't
the
weighing you
entire
down.
time.
I see how it is.
My own character that isn't on resolute. I can see 3. But
That's
no,
a lot.
Like, the guy who got realm first got like 8 prestiges in the first 36 hours.
God, how?
Like, I don't think we've seen him pop up anymore because the achievements only go up to 10.
Because he died at his desk. Do you just like spam dungeons? Is that what it is? 5-man aura groups.
That would be aura of experience, so you gain more, and also potions of experience, which stack with the aura of experience.
So they're cheating.
Oh, God,
Sort
a
of.
pendant of Misril. Oh, well, I guess I'll be the first one. I guess that quest.
Huh?
That's the princess.
Who?
Excuse me, princess. Did you get those raptors you need?
Did a new hand touch the beacon?
Did you get the raptors you needed?
I think so. Yeah.
No, the princess is one of the most infamous quests of Classic because it sends you to like 5 different zones, into a dungeon, out of a dungeon, all the way back, has you kill global elites that wander a whole zone, and then you can finally complete the quest. And I don't even think the reward's that great.
So you buy the experience stuff from the donation shop. That's totally not a cash out. Yeah, okay, so cheating, yes. Like, I'm sorry, but paying to get an edge on World First just sounds like cheating to me. And you know what, if that's what the server wants to have, then, you know, fine by me, they can do what they want with their own game, but I shall not recognize. World First wasn't usable? They were locked until then.
They were locked on using that until...
Oh, until somebody got World First. Okay, so they did... So how did they get the aura things? I guess that's for the higher prestiges.
Yeah.
Like, once somebody prestige once, they unlocked it. And then, you know...
Probably, yeah.
2 through 9. Or 2 through 10.
Yeah, they were
XP.
unusable until... They were unusable until someone got to level 60, and then, yeah.
Okay, that's better.
If I weren't obligated to stay with the Prospector and Merrin, I'd be down there shedding blood right alongside you. Now it's time to really make those dreaded raptors regret their bloodthirst. Just down below, there are scores of mottled scythe claws and mottled razor
Kelnep
maws.
asks in
Make
the
those
Ascension
rotten
chat, you
creatures
guys get your
pay by slaying
perineum
10
sun
of
today?
each.
Isn't the perineum the area between your nuts and your asshole?
I don't think I'm
Or
qualified enough to
the
answer that.
Virginia and the anus for the ladies. I do know there are definitely people who think like there's like it's a weird esoteric like spiritual health trick to sun their assholes. I remember that being a thing that people laughed about at one point.
And people got sunburned because it's such a sensitive area that never gets sun.
It was just dumb. It's like, what possible health benefit could there be to sunning that part over any other?
Getting valuable sun over somewhere that's
You
normally...
absorb vitamin D. It was probably exactly that. It's probably like you absorb alcohol easier through your ass. So they figured, oh, the same works for the vitamin D.
Can you loot it again?
Or something. No.
Gag.
Silver ore.
Out of range.
Yep.
I
Really?
followed the raptor. Rocket stone.
Too far away. That spells. Out of range.
I don't even need to use arcane missile on these things. You kill them too quick.
That's my build. That's the whole point. Is I
That's
run
why
up
it's
Too far
that's
away.
why it's taken me until level 31
I've
to get
awesome.
anything other than a damage over time. I'm still
have
tempted to just switch it out for just warlock damage over time spells forever.
Look, if you want to go full whole ass big DPS like me, and we just double time through any kill quest, I'm okay with that.
Eh.
Like you going buff bot was your own choice.
Well,
You don't
yeah,
wanna be
but
buff
then
bot
we.
anymore? Play what you have fun with, dude.
No, I'm just saying, like the whole getting it. The reason why I haven't gotten any damage spells until now is to kill everything.
Augers.
And I wouldn't really want to have us both be the mongoose build because then we would probably spend twice as much time from killing and then going to loot everything we killed.
5 mongoose bite bills, and the world is extinct in a week. Ecosystem devastated. Mongoose
I've
bitten.
gotten 3 guns from these so far.
I've gotten none.
They all
think.
ate the guards.
Far away.
I do need to dump inventory. Ooey gooey spider legs.
Don't drop those.
I'm not. Don't you worry. I will catch
Did
the
I
ball
hear
in
a
the cup.
rockin' stone?
Rockin' stone, Yarrow. Welcome to my side, the cool side of the pillow.
Rude. Oh, screw
Oh,
you.
cool, pile of shit. Aw. Do I have to wait for the pile of shit to respawn?
Yeah, let's need to wait for the big old chest to respawn.
Okay. How
'Cause
long's
you
that
deserve
take?
it. I don't know.
Marion's ladder. Shiny fish scales. Why are you like this?
I could ask you the same thing.
Rockin' stone.
Rockin' stone forever!
Egg. What is Fellblood used for? Chat,
know.
quick! Beam knowledge across the cosmos to me.
Because it's definitely a Ascension unique thing, because Wowhead got nothing.
You need to be Fellblood, just named. What is what? What's Fellblood for? I got 9 bottles of sour apple juice. I don't know, it's new this season for the invasions. Hey.
Oh, I thought there was Fellblood before. Do 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 boop boop boop.
Sure wish I could find a bow that wasn't
DMCA, yeah.
level 16. But none of them have either strength or attack power. Do they have strength bows in WoW? I know it'd be entirely useless to anything that does bow. Apparently there is.
Yeah, asking that here is kind of silly because, you know, the way the modifiers work. You'll find one. Eventually.
Attack, power, bow. Classic. His physical damage attribute derived from strongest.
At least we're getting a lot of raptor eggs. Those are very
Oh yeah,
useful.
there might be bows for warriors that have strength on them, because warriors could equip bows in Classic.
Egg.
Egg.
Reagent for curiously tasty omelet.
Curious.
Recipe: curiously tasty omelet.
Oh. It's actually called Curiously Tasty Omelet. It's not Curiously Tasty and also an omelet.
By the way, the Horde have to buy this recipe from Arathi Highlands. Apparently, the curiously tasty omelet is literally just a reward for the quest we're doing right now.
Alliance favoritism at its finest. God bless the dwarves. Rock and stone.
I think that other thing spawns randomly because the big old chest has just spawned again.
Yeah, no, it's just taking a while. Alright, where's the pile of crap? Oh, pile of crap. Oh, touch. You over here, pile of crap? I mean, it's this classic. It could just take 20 minutes to respawn, whereas the other thing doesn't, which is be stupid, but it is classic. Sometimes it
we may
do
as
be
well,
like that.
We may as well farm eggs.
You're right.
Because I like eggs.
Oh, look, primal. What does this one do? Heals you for 56, increases your primary stat by 10. 20 damage.
I can't carry anymore.
No! No! I mean, it's very small. Okay, throw out the water.
McDoubles killed someone.
McDoubles! Yeah, good job, dude.
Killed a level 30 though, so he was kind of
And
bullying
the
people.
chat has erupted into McDub.
I told you, he's like one of the few people that people know enough about to meme on that make Ascension content. There's the pile of crap.
Pile of crap! So it just does take a little bit longer.
Still recharging.
It didn't go off. Do I have... Raptor Strike first. Yep. Off now. Yeah, there we go. Primal power, strength increase, 403. Which it should be increased by 10, so why is it 403 and not much more? Maybe at some point there's diminishing returns on strength to AP. There has to be.
Potentially. Probably.
Because I definitely was getting 2 strength for one, or 2 AP per 1 strength. 1,012 damage on a crit. Nice.
Alright, now I can turn in the quest up there. Oh god, I keep mapping every time I make it. I don't know why.
Maybe your mount and your map button should be different. M for mount and M for map is going to cause problems.
They're different. I never said they were the same button. It's just when I do them both at the same time, because I usually press the map, press the mount, and then I open the map to see where I'm going after I start to mount up. But in doing both, it lags. I have to like wait for the mount to cast and then look at the map.
Here there.
You did a bang-up job of clearing out those raptors, adventurer.
Raptors!
While you were down there, I happened to notice that one of those beasts stood out from the rest. He was bigger and more menacing. I bet he's the one who led the others here to cause the disruption to the dig site. I ask of you now one final task, adventurer. See to it that Sawtooth is brought to justice. And considering the gravity of his crimes, justice in this case means death.
Justice in this case means death! I love the AI for this dude. The voice. In this case, justice means death! Yes.
Fine work, adventurer. Fine work indeed.
I love him.
Now I can continue with the delicate translation of this Titan script. I can make out new words already. It says here, old gods, chained but...
I couldn't finish the quest because my inventory was full. I turned in the quest, and now I have 4 free inventory slots. After trashing something to be able to turn in the quest.
Wait, you're telling me I actually got? Oh my, I might actually have to keep this.
But
Fenny, I have become the edge.
what'd you get? Your pointy shoulders?
No, I have become retail Tyrande.
Night warrior?
Like super angry at everything. So instead of Moonfire,
It's Sunfire!
yeah. Apparently it has a cooldown though, but that's fine. Alright, where's Sarltooth?
He is way up there. I'm surprised we didn't kill him. Or maybe we did and we just didn't notice. Oh yeah, he's up on the ridge, that's right. There's like a weird
Yeah, he's
obtuse
on the
path up
ridge.
there. I remember this quest from playing Classic.
Is that why you told him to shut up? Oh, sometimes
no.
Fenny... sometimes Fenny just needs a swift kicking.
Step on me.
No.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
I know that's what you say to Tyrande.
Ew, gross.
night,
No, I hate
but-
Tyrande.
Okay, you say it to Sylvanas, got it.
Yes. Wait, no.
I'm out of range.
Power of the sun!
Were you there
No.
when I
Yeah,
played Space
you
Beast
say it-
Terror Fright and every pull of the trigger is a flashbang to the player because the game is really dark and the muzzle flash is massive and it's part of the selling point and it's hilarious. Oh, this guy's an actual cool raptor for me. For the other times, the other ones are just spindly baby raptors.
This was just a larger than normal blue raptor.
He's got like the actual
Yeah,
HD raptor
clearly-
spawn, not thing boy.
Clearly, you say step on me to Malfurion.
I do quite like Malfurion. He's a good character. He's like the only elf I actually care about. And God, who the fuck, Lorthamar, the leader of the Blood Elves, is also good. He's a good elf.
Yeah, but he actually looks cool in his.
I know.
You know,
He's awesome. And
updated model.
he's a man of chivalry and honor in battle, instead of being high off his own fumes.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how a lot of high elves were before they, were led by mages.
And Lorthamar's wife, she could step on me. I forget who she is, but she's the leader of the Nightborn. Because when you're going to the Dragon Isles, I think he proposes or something to her. And it made me go, ah, that's fucking cool. Because apparently they got together in the, like, Shadowlands 5-year time skip. Which I'm so glad they're finally doing time skips instead of just saying, yeah, the Cataclysm, it just casually happened, a year after Lich King died. N'Zoth awoke fucking, like, 6 months after, the Legion was vanquished. These adventures are going to be exhausted. Like, how do you rebuild
That really puts
anything?
Really puts into perspective how silly the on-again, off-again war is when it's that short.
Your efforts here will not be
True.
forgotten. Many innocent
Oh,
dwarves
my
died
inventory
in
is full
sight,
again.
simply doing their jobs. The vengeance you delivered to those evil creatures should make them think twice before attacking King Magni's subjects ever again.
Alright, Fenny, let's
Think
go.
twice.
Let's go back to town first.
Chandras? No,
before you
Chandras is
scream.
the bitch that went, I'm sad now, and betrayed the entirety of the Alliance because she was sad once. God, who?
It occurs to me. I didn't even get the.
Warcraft
I didn't get the.
Nightborn mom.
I didn't get the audio for that, and it occurred to me at some point I full screen Fenny's stream to look up the Raptor thing, and I didn't unfull screen it. So, thank you for following.
Falrissa.
Thank
She's
you
no
for
longer
following,
corpsey.
Domathan. and I'm sorry that took me like 10 minutes to find
We
out.
love you, Domathan. Yeah, Thalrissa when she's no longer corpsey. But alas, I respect Lorthamar too much. Would not.
But yeah, agility bows, you can add random strength to them.
Nice.
And strength, obviously.
Wait!
Yeah, strength helping with attack power, that's why
I
we're
love you.
super building it.
I
At
care
least
about
Fenny
strength,
is super building it.
attack power, and stamina now, apparently. Because stamina gives me attack power. Very slightly.
Only stam.
I love you only, Stam. Thanks for the follow, if you're still here. I think he went to bed. Was he the one that said he had to be up in 4 hours? It's like, go, go, go.
No, only Stam was the one doing the can only explore challenge.
Yeah, I thought he left because he had to go to work in like 4 hours, and I was like, I need to go to
No,
sleep. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
That
Or
was
is
the
that
person. Yeah, that was Slack.
Slask.
The one who. That was Slash, the one who gave you all that stuff.
Yeah.
Only like
Cool
half of it to
dragon
me.
stick. Uh-oh. Is it dead? Aw. I mean, it's good. The rat.
How are ya? Watch
Such
your back.
horrible news! At least 3 of them survived. But when will the killing end? I long for the day when King
Hey,
Magni's subjects
Fenny!
can
Guy
live
just
without
screams.
fear.
The dead guy is rolled over.
He's rolling in his grave.
He's rolled over. He's fallen backways now, and his beard is sticking up. Have you all been doing
same place
dungeons?
he was before.
And for me, he's on his back. Have we been doing dungeons? We did a couple, but we're kind of just enjoying the
Aye.
leveling
Oh,
experience
thank you, adventurer.
rather
I was
than
afraid that
farming
it was lost
dungeons
for
50
good.
bajillion times.
You should do another dungeon.
Anymore, but wash it off
We
and I'm
should. We are
sure
starting to
you
get
could make
green,
use
so
of
we're
it.
out leveling our blues.
Ooh, that one had an orange on it. Thunder Slam.
Yeah, if
Unlock
if
with
it's a
Slam and Storm Strike.
if it's a blue that has an orange or even a purple on
It
it,
is
don't
sadly
sell
a
it
green.
because because people will actually buy those for potentially several gold, depending on the quality.
You want to keep Firefin Snappers?
You can sell them. I haven't scanned the auction house for them recently, but they are like 30 silver.
A piece?
Yeah.
Mm.
Not as good as Oily Black Mouse, so like auction says 9 freaking gold, which I don't think is accurate right now.
God, I hope so. I have 10 of those. Tasty omelet. It's just a cracked egg. Why are we eating the shell and not the egg itself?
Yes.
There's chests at the... Oh, I guess the chest that you get in your inventory. Like, shit, did we miss looting a chest at the end of the dungeons? No, it's inventory. Got it. Hooray! My cooking is caught up.
By the way, be sure to learn 225 before you get to 250. Or 150.
Oh, I think I already did.
Okay.
So I'm definitely over.
Be good.
Book of Artisans. Nope.
Got
Book.
533 experience per craft.
Strength 5.
Even
rapid
on...
strength 2 whiskey.
Even though we're resolute.
I have the
Feels
finest
weird.
wares
Crafting
in the
is
land.
grossly good.
Grossly not correctly level scaled.
You want to keep the gooey spider bits, or the crispy meat, or the leg?
You can literally cook the gooey spider bits right
Oh,
now.
right. I need to go get that from my bank. Can we go to Stormwind?
We only have like a couple quests left in here before we don't want to come back into the north anytime soon.
Okay.
I know this isn't going to be a huge buff for you, but it is better than what you have.
It is not.
It's 4 strength, 10 agility.
Mine is 5.
How are you?
Was
Do you-
agility scaremonger strike? I don't think so. Does it?
Agility is going to be crit chance.
I guess. I like to numb beyond my hotbar, though. It is my crit chance. It's really gross right now. I've been putting a bunch into crit stuff.
Keep your feet on the ground.
How I see that. 17%, that's it.
You need a good gear catch up from the chest at the end,
I have
yeah.
38 agility only. Here's attack power by 350. Yeah, there is a very small drop off because it used to be that it was basically all 1 for 1 or 1 for 2. 1 strength equaled 2 attack power, but that's slightly less now. No, wait. Yeah. No, wait. What? I can't do math at this hour.
The person who... the name of the person who died last.
Watch me fart has died to a cloud servant. Oh, I get 185 times 2. Yeah, I should have 370, but instead I have 350. Very slight drop off. And now, boxes.
Yeah, you might get something better in the boxes.
I got another Tuscan helm. This one has improved flash heal.
I'd like the...
You want the ring? It's got 11
like
intellect and 6 spirit.
I'd also like that. I'd also like the belt.
Yeah. There was a belt?
Surtarn's ring is a belt.
Oh. Huh. I was gonna say, that model looks like a belt. Nah. Guess it's an ogre ring or something. How about take it?
I'm thinking,
the
do you...
belt.
Well, no, I want to keep my Sunfire, okay.
Remember the last time I said, 7 strength is more than 10 attack power. I was apparently wrong. 74. Yeah, 72. God damn you, diminishing returns. I need that 2 extra damage. You want the Death Speaker mantle?
I was thinking about that. No, because my shoulders is where I got Sunfire. It's a green item, so I'm loath to get rid of it unless it's a big upgrade.
Increases the chance to trigger improved aspect of the hawk? What do you mean improve trigger? It should just be... What? What? There's improved aspect of the hawk? Oh. Oh, auto shock and auto attack of 10% to increase range attack speed. Okay.
Fanny, look at! I can finally equip it now.
Your gloves?
No,
Spoon! Oh, bone.
it's bone.
It's
the
like a
bone
ball
glove.
sack on the end. Can't
It's a
unsee
leg
that.
bone.
I know it's your thigh bone, but the thigh joint looks like a ball sack. It's too round. Bones are supposed to be long, not round. It's weird. That's why I have brain damage. My head, it is long. Ah, fuck.
What?
I need to go sell all the shit I got in the Legion boxes.
Oh. Yeah,
I
we're
sold all my
almost
stuff,
done.
then opened a bunch, and now my inventory is half full again because of a bunch of other crap.
We're almost done here. We gotta just like kill Dragon Maw,
Need
go
something?
talk to the Green Man,
Be careful.
and go do
I have
the
mail
North.
from the Green Man. Let's go figure out what the hell that was. He has sent me, good Sir Fengard, I'm writing again to remind you of my service as a writing trainer. Rethiel the Green Warden, subject, journeyman writing in Elwyn Forest. Yours, Randall Hunter. Where did Rethiel get Randall's mail from? Okay. I think it's just saying once you're level 40 and you have $1,000.
Benny.
Hey.
Benny. Wilson just died. Wilson!
No, it's not Wilson. It's a weeb. His name is Wilson.
Yeah, but the regular Wilson's probably taken. Imagine Castaway, but redubbed in Japanese.
Wilson Duru. Oh, Valivano. Oh, God, I'm going to get banned for that shit.
I swear to God.
I would like to apologize to all Japanese. But not for the bombs, it was worth it.
Jesus. You didn't even switch your
Oh
screen.
shit, there's a dead dwarf out here.
You didn't even switch your screen to this has been temporarily banned. I'm disappointed in you.
I guess just browse other channels. Like, this guy fucked up. Go somewhere else. Well, the reason the bombs were worth it is because without it, we wouldn't have gotten anime.
I think we shouldn't have dropped the bombs.
That's your own perspective.
No, because
What
now
I'm
we got
saying
anime.
is one of the symptoms of like generational radiation in toxicity is larger eyes and smaller mouths. Like fetal radiation poisoning or some shit. It's like almost exactly what like anime characters look like. It's like larger eyes, smaller mouths and nose.
Her eyes were like stars, not because they twinkled, but they were so far apart.
So far apart.
Alright, Frenny, let's go butcher some orcs. Aren't you happy?
Yay! Kill the greenskins. Grubby scum. Orc murder, yeah! Fog! Squirrel! Jesus Christ, that was very bright, Hobo.
Perfect. Flashbang you.
Alright, I'm going to zoom all the way in. Oh, Jesus. Even over there, that like, the apex is critical.
Don't zoom all the way in, and I'm gonna wait till you
First person orc slaying, yeah, die. Ah! My eyes!
Drop a flashbang on my allies.
That is really bright. I wonder if there's anybody who genuinely plays World of Warcraft in first person. Honestly, if there were a mod that like, made it so you could see your like character's arms in first person, like a Skyrim game, I could play it in first person. It'd be fucking
Don't
cool.
you remember one of the challenges on the vanilla hardcore add-on is to scroll in and never scroll back out?
Die. Everything is dwarf height. I love it.
Just cast that directly on top of you.
I cannot imagine raiding like this, though. Holy crap. What is this?
See, now you just offended one of the people in chat.
No, that was you. You said you were ready to kill orcs. It was his idea. Blame hobo. Hashtag blame hobo. Ooh, silver. Yeah, if I could, like, see my character animations of, like, the arms, Elder Scrolls style, I could probably play this in first person. That was one of the cool things about Elder Scrolls Online, is it actually could be played in first person. And it wasn't a bad MMO, it's just all my friends play World of Warcraft. So I have a lot of trouble getting into other MMOs.
I played it.
I could have my friends here.
I played it for all of 30 minutes, realized I couldn't loot every single thing off of someone, and then just gave up.
I can't take the pewter plates to pawn! What's the point?
Exactly! Exactly! What's the point if I can't loot the pants off of every single bandit I kill? You're gonna make an Elder Scrolls game, you're gonna keep the key Elder Scrolls features.
Nobody in the MMO, no NPC has silverware.
You know what they do is eat with their
Pick up
hands like
random
monsters.
foods, though.
Do you have all the banners?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah, let's go to Green Man. Get some game
writing
codes
training?
from him. Yeah, get some game codes from him or something that just go to a different website anyway.
That they're going to invalidate 2 years later by reselling or something. That's always what happens with the key reseller websites. Because they're all kind of sketch.
Well, Green Man Gaming's an official one.
Yeah, but there's always a huge risk of the keys that are sold on that website, because it happens like to 70-odd% of them that they eventually get invalidated because they're like somehow, I don't remember how they do it, but they will.
Green Man Gaming specifically?
Just like in general, the key resellers for PC games. Like somehow using the key code or whatever the hell, they like somehow like get it refunded or something because they have the whatever it's called, CD key, so they can resell it. So there's like a decent chance, and they all participate in that kind of shit. They're all pretty scummy.
I haven't really heard
they'll
anything.
keep the CD. They'll keep a database of the CD keys, and then like contact developers or something through like some automated systems through Steam or whatever. Say, I have the CD key, here it is, refund me, or something. Or I don't remember how they do it exactly. I want the weed sword. Can't use it. If orc not strong enough to murder dwarf, dwarf deserved to murder orc. Yeah, you only brought this on yourself. You not strong? Have you not zug-zugged enough? Iron!
Have you not committed yourself to your wonderful, flawless war chief? Which is, of course, in modern day, or at one point in modern day, was obviously the best character in the entire game.
Look, all I'm saying is we need to have horde alts just to log in and talk to Thrall. Just to hear his wonderful AI voice that is so very wrong. What are you going over there for?
Explore all the map.
Okay.
Just because I'm that kind of anal person.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. It's your job to keep me alive.
Really? He's gonna be running into nothing. He's gonna catch himself on a tree.
Okay, fine, I'll pee later. But there are dragons eating my butt.
Well, you know, normally you're into that.
No. I can't do butt stuff. Donkey Kong ruined it for me. I don't even like it in the pornographies. Gross.
Maybe you just—that's exactly what you need, though. That'll clear out the blockages.
No. That's what KFC is for. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
The jokes that Fenny gets me to make to stoop to his level. Hi, chats. how are you doing today? I like the part where Finney said he was going to be done 2 hours ago and he's still going. Personally, that's my favorite part. I mean, I was planning on doing my solo character whenever he was finished, but I guess that's not today. So yeah, there we go. I think Fedguard stream, but listening to yours perfectly balanced. I don't know if that would be weird because of it being not technically the same or not. What, 32, 33? I'll have to figure out where Fenny wants to go. We go to early to the first half of Stranglethorn, Arathi, trying to think Oh, we could almost go to Dustwallow. I do like Dustwallow.
Hello.
Hello. We're going Deathless.
You want to go Deathless?
I was just thinking where we go next.
Penny,
explore Grimbatol.
That's where Grimbatol is?
Yeah, that's where Grimbatol is. If you explore far enough, you'll explore Dragon Maw Gates and it'll show Grimbatol.
We go to Grimbatol?
There's max level dragons over there.
Oh, it's not gonna... Oh!
Yeah.
Let's not go to Grimbatol. When we're max level, we can go to Grimbatol. Is it a dungeon in Classic?
Nope. It's just something there.
Yeah, it's a dungeon in Kata. It's
Do
also
not go
in the
close,
Twilight
Penny.
Highlands, which is...
Penny?
What?
What are you missing on your map?
I explored it.
Yeah, but you didn't get the achievement pop-up.
Yeah, I did.
I figured you did. Oh.
Yeah, the Twilight Highlands is usually right here. Oh yeah, it's this this green sliver where over there.
Yeah, where you can't go to yet.
Yeah. And they moved Grimbatol over there. Apparently they're doing another world revamp for the next expansion, which is gonna be kind of cool.
Ugh.
I think it's fine. I like to see them revisit stuff in the main world. And with the way they're doing it now, they didn't do it back in Kata, which is why you can't visit the classic world. But now they have, like, Chromie or whatever can put you back in, They do have it for some zones. I mean, you can go to some classic zones, but there's, like, some bronze dragons or Chromie or whatever can put you in, like, the world state of certain expansions where stuff has changed in the main game world post-Kata. But they can't do it pre-Kata because they obviously didn't have, you know, that whole thing implemented. And then they just kind of threw out the old world. The ability to go through, to go to the old versions of zones.
I'm going to say, they had
now, so if they revamp a bunch of zones, you could still go back to the Kata versions of it.
They had lore reasons to be able to do that because you go to the Cavern of Time. Like the Cavern of Time unlocks in the Burning Crusade.
Look, a void thingy. Void Welky. Bulgaris the Foul.
Oh yeah, we go right over there for the Dunmulch request. So when a guild for dwarf and gnome only. Sorry, there's already a gnome only guild called No Mercy, so we'd be cutting into their player base.
It starts with a G, but I could make a guild called Rock and Stone. And it's just dwarves.
I think you probably would have had to make that on release day to really like
populate it,
a good amount. Because by now, everyone's probably like, well, a good chunk of people are probably settled in their certain guilds.
Mm-hmm. The recruitment message for it would just be open bracket or whatever it is. It would be less than rock and stone, greater than question mark, rock and stone exclamation point. Because you know how the guild recruitment messages always start with like the name in open in greater than less than. Whatever the fuck these things are called.
Yeah.
There, our recruitment message. And why are you making uwu faces? No, that's this. And it's a emoji face. Or not emoji, it's a... God, what was it? What was it called before it was called emojis? Ugh.
Emoticons.
Thank you.
Off with you.
As I shrivel up a little bit more.
What can I do for you? How are you?
What brave adventurer
What's on
sends
your
word
mind?
from Menethil? Ah, adventurer they call you. You bring hope to a hopeless situation. Tis good news.
Someone just
Adventurer, they
died.
call you.
Harlow survived, while
Someone
fleeing
just
he
died to
received a grievous
Murloc.
Died
Like
to
the-
a
but little time to
Murloc.
send him on his way on the
Just
back of the
regular
only surviving
Murloc.
steed with the regiment. But now we face a perilous situation. Dun Modder has fallen, and we are but a shadow of the great regiment we once were. Many of my soldiers died in the Battle of Dun Modder. My
Of
own
Dun
brother
Modder.
perished when the West Bridge over the Thandal
He's struggling
Span
to
was
say that.
destroyed. I, the Dark Iron Dwarf,
Hi, Shy.
devilish breed. From what Roggo
Lord
was able
Dayron.
to gather, the leader of this
Lord
band of thugs in
Dayron.
the wetlands is a warlock named Balgarus the Foul. He is quite a coward, however. He sends his soldiers to do his bidding, but stays elusive, avoiding danger.
Oh, let's go kill
If you can
Balgarus.
Find the spineless scum, slay him, and bring me his ear. I will reward you, adventurer. A tremendous explosion.
Did I hear a rockin'
Hills.
But there's like
It was
4
awful,
quests.
I tell
Stone.
you. Good soldiers died defending the Thandal Span.
Rock!
Long braids.
Annie.
What?
Like 4 quests here.
I know, I got them. Let's go get Balgarus' ear.
Well, I'm actually listening to the quest.
Me too. I'm listening to Rock and Stone.
To see if we could secure it. That was days ago. We haven't the manpower to search
What's
for
up?
him with Dun
World of
Modder under
Warcraft.
siege. Perhaps you can find him.
It's
This
a good
ain't
game.
no ordinary blast powder. Look at the tiny silver
And
crystals.
it's cool that I can
and the
be
distinct
whatever I
smell.
want.
Why, it's clear as daylight that
Ooh,
this
mix
is
and match.
Seaphorium powder. Seaphorium is harmless
Seaphorium
enough, but once
powder.
it's wet, it could blow Ironforge out to the mountain. The chemical reaction can be diffused by mixing
Like,
4
that's just
components.
C4.
Lurker venom, crushed mogrosh crystal, a crocolis tear, and this disarming colloid. Now tell Hinderwehr before it's too late. War rages both home and abroad, while mighty dwarven soldiers give their lives in far-off territories in the
Squirrel.
name of the Alliance.
Dude,
Our
look at
own
my
lands
baby.
fall prey to the
Look at my
evil
son.
deeds of the Dark Iron Dwarves. They lay
Let's go
waste
kill
to the
Balgarus.
Thandal Span.
Okay.
Dun Modder fell soon after. We need you to gather force and
Okay,
push
bye.
the front back.
Bye, Shy.
15 Dark Iron
Shy
Dwarves,
does not like World of
5
Warcraft at
tunnelers,
all.
5 saboteurs.
He's
and
a heretic.
5 demolitionists. The reserve might
Literally.
arrive in time to finish the drive. Now make haste.
I mean, anything that has dwarfs in it is at least put up a few times, a few ranks.
Mm-hmm. As long as they're playable. Looking at you, Northgard. Make my dwarves playable.
No, they made Anglo-Saxons instead.
They did just
So-
put British people in the game. And they have an entirely unique way of playing, which is kind of why I like them. I actually bought them to play them. Because they look fun, and they are.
Imagine giving in to play something just because it has British people in
No! Sniffer Jr. is dead here. Those random player corpses.
it. Sniffer juice.
Sniffer Jr., rest in peace.
Alright, Fenny. Actually scary. 'cause
Ow!
they're level scaled elites.
Okay. Ow.
It's gonna randomly flashbang you.
Ow, my eyes. Yeah.
I love that I found this skill.
Done mode. Ow. Hobo, why? Hobo, I suffer.
Are you waiting for me to cast it now?
We're waiting for the boss to get casted.
Fighter's
face
Moonfire.
camera away.
Grants 10 rage and... Fine, Fenny, you can do it. I changed my mind. Aw.
No, you
Last
didn't, fucker.
I can turn this quest around and flashbang you whenever I want.
That sure is some strawberry lemonade. No! What the hell was that? That was a lot of damage. 90 nature damage every 15 seconds for 3 minutes. That's not. Mid-yor. They pronounce it so weird. Every single time, but no Regan is still the best.
Balgaras, the foul, is finally dead. While his death
Balgaras,
will bring back the many
the
innocent
foul.
dwarves who died needlessly by his hand, it will help to restore peace of mind to those who survived.
Golden Lion.
Balgaras dead, the remaining Dark Iron scum should be easy enough to manage. Now we must wipe them out before a new leader is sent to these parts.
Alright, Fenny.
You have done well,
Kill!
adventurer.
Kill!
You just gotta... Yeah, just clear them out. Only Stam.
I have to deal with this.
What? With the flashing?
Damn it. The gamma slider is turned off. How do I turn this back on? No!
You wouldn't remove my ability to just
No.
flashbang you, would you?
Alright, we can play like this. This is fine. This will work. I can't see shit. This is the only one. Oh no, it froze! Damn it! It's not capturing anymore because it's on a window. Hang on. Fuck. Oh, did I break it? Hell. What have I done? Ah, the black screen of doom. I think I broke it. Oh, no, wait. No. Help! Turn back windowed mode.
I need to target something first.
I can't turn windowed mode back on. Uh-oh.
I ruined it. Oh,
I'll
someone
be
died
right
to
back,
Edward
Homo.
Binkley.
I broke
Good
the game
job.
capture. I hope I didn't break this like permanently. We have to reinstall the game.
You got 13 minutes.
Why?
Apparently they're doing a brief downtime.
Oh,
Of a
like
couple minutes.
Oh, a couple minutes. Okay. Not like few hours where it's like, well, see ya, chat. 3-minute update. Verifying game files. Okay, it might be fucking up because I have it captured, and sometimes GIMP freaks stuff out. So we're just going to turn off the game capture for a moment. And please work. Oh no. Oh no.
What? What did you do?
Okay, every time I try to take it back to windowed full screen, the screen goes black, and I can't do anything until I press escape. I think what's happening is it's popping up a confirmation window, but for some reason there's a black screen.
There is a settings on the launcher.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's just the gear in the top right of the launcher.
Oh, thank God. Yep, window. There we go. Good. Good. That would have been terrible. I would have like go figure out how to do it through the game files. There we go. Yeah. Except it's not borderless. Maximized. There we go. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Yay. Sadly, I can't turn my gamma all the way down, so Hobo's free to blind me. Oh, boy.
I'll try to use it as my initial strike.
Before I get there. Done motor. Is this still intensely dark? Is how dark it was before? No, I think we're good. Yeah.
Alright, go. Oh, they respawn.
Oh no, it's just like when you come up here, it gets darker. Yeah, weird.
You know, like the like dropping orbital bombs.
Sunglass.
Like, was Moonfire that bad?
No. Moonfire's fine. That was just really big of a particle effect.
Like on my screen, it's just like an orange, slightly larger
Holy
Moonfire.
crap, what happened?
I might have been laughing so hard I forgot to heal you,
What
and you didn't
killed
notice.
me? All I can say is what's attacking you. Everything hits the trash, man. What the fuck? Where are you still going? Did you move to a house now? No, I've lost control of my life, Deadsy. Hello. We played until like 3 a.m. 2 nights ago. And 2 last night. You know what? It's 1 a.m. right now, so...
Fenny was actually waiting for you to do this past few days, Deadsy.
He's like,
He's
where's
been mentioning
Deadsy?
it every day.
If now Deadsy's gonna say, no, you've proven to me you can go past 11, you need to stream more! The only reason I'm streaming long is because I have a Hobo here to co-stream with me, so I'm quieter and not screaming in the mic and such, I guess.
Until I flashbang you, of course.
Ow. I've always hold it against you. I'm sorry, Deadsy. Please forgive me.
But I can do this.
Does it have like a sci-fi laser aim sound effect to it?
A
I'm just
little
now
bit,
noticing it goes like... And that's, oh, that's what they did. They did the kamikaze.
No, that's the only saboteur we've killed.
Oh. kidding.
I just hadn't been healing you. I didn't pay attention. So, Fenny, real quick, listen carefully. Listen very carefully.
Sounded normal to me. Not like we were playing some Walmart version of classic WoW. It's free build. You get to make my own class. It's cool. It's been really fun.
If anything, the Walmart version is original WoW at this point.
How I died so fast. Like, even alone, these guys aren't doing much.
Why do I get the Wizard's Mongoose Bite? Excuse me, game?
Really?
Restore 4% of base mana, increase spell power by 13.
Surprised you can see that. I got it too. I just passed.
Oh.
Maybe that's why I wasn't great on it.
It got
or need on it with the other ones. Because I don't care for the Wizards one.
Fully disagreeing with that? Well, you're disagreeing to the point that you're actually straight up wrong. I'm not even saying it's your own opinion. You're just straight up wrong calling this Walmart version.
You're right. This is the soup kitchen version because it's free.
Not even agree to disagree at this point.
Honestly, I still think I like retail more, but this is a very nice break from it. While I'm out of stuff to do in 2 of them. Wizards? Yeah, it's a stack of them. I didn't know things could drop in stacks like that.
And don't actually say that, because I really like it. Actually bothers me for Deadly to say that, unironically.
I'm still doing this.
Like, don't even agree with him.
Hello, drop it.
No.
Why are we getting so many wizards?
Don't know.
This vest is just 14 stamina. Oh, 12 strength pants. They're somehow worse than my current strength pants. Why? Fine, I'll take it. I'll need it. What more do you want from me? I'm not even getting it. It's the one in my... No, that's fighters. What the fuck?
I have 4 of them, for some reason.
Is it dropping them? Yeah, it's... No, I do. I have 4 of them, too. I think it glitched. It's giving us... Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just dropping them weirdly high. God damn it! And now I have 5. I'm pretty sure it's glitched, and these are just dropping infinitely. I'm out of mana.
Potentially.
Didn't need mana for execute. Oh, hi! Oh, we can trade with a Dark Iron guy. What up, buddy? Red Rocket.
Watch your back, hell.
Yo.
Get them out of my inventory. They are cursed. They duplicate and multiply.
I didn't think about the Red Rocket at all until you said it and laughed at the same time. So, it's your fault.
Yay. I can't see the red firework rockets in any other light. Because occasionally when I'm playing my Volpira, random people will come up and trade me it.
Why?
Because it's a dick joke.
Oh, right. And I just
so now I just associate that with dick joke. But yeah, hi, Deadsy.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight? Figure having be co-streaming World of Warcraft of all games is probably not so exciting. It's gonna make me scream. Although that has definitely not proven to be the case, as I get flashbanged repeatedly and one shot instant. So hopefully I don't end up with, hey, shut the fuck up at night from my landlady. I guess we'll see. Maybe I can go longer. I shouldn't have said that. Oh no! Cannot close the box.
Could actually stream late enough for Shy to pop in once in a while. Clearly.
Did that guy just sit in the chair?
By the way, we killed everything we needed to.
Oh! Look, I was just enjoying killing the minority. Zero comment. Oh well, goodbye.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well met. Upheld your orders well, and you have
He
proven
goes.
yourself to be a valiant soldier and loyal servant to King Meg.
It just ran far enough
That
away
I
that he
see.
didn't actually stay.
That's called leashing, hobo. Can we have more quests here?
Nope.
I feel like we've done 3.
Want
Now
us
we're
to
done.
just go to the north.
To the Highlands. Restart in 4 minutes. 3-minute downtime. Bug fixes. Is it the bug fix of getting a fajillion mongoose bite wizards things?
That for some reason was dropping for both players.
Yeah. Strange. Minorities.
Man, I forgot how messy it was in here.
Oh crap, there's elites down here.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Charging. Far away. That's
Fuck him in the nose. Why am I...
can't stand it. That spell is
Where are you, what?
I was just punching him. Not, like, not even taking the weapon off my back.
You just that angry at him.
Alright. Oh no, another dwarf skeleton. Report back to Gramson.
By the way, you can just jump off right here into the ocean.
Yeah. Think we could swim it with super speed?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
No. Faster swimming.
There's also a quest on the other side of the broken Thandal span.
Yeah, you have to jump to that though. That's probably how people keep dying from falling.
Well, what? Since that's going to be the last quest in this area, and there goes,
Another crow cache.
Yeah.
Picked up by the bot guild. I'm surprised they allow that.
It's a different person every time, so... I have seen them, like, actually run through, like, the Plague Lands when the Crows cache was there, and actually just in general chat, just do the standard, you know, like, woo, yeah, well, you suck, America!
This parchment you discovered indicates
It's like
the
in
County
broken text English.
mastermind behind the original attack arranged for a cache of explosives to be...
Sounds like something they'd program a bot to do. So it looks authentic.
Another quest, Fenny.
Danger Zone asks, why are the Chinese so attracted to those crows caches? I want to see the replies.
Also, Fenny, hang on.
How good is White Walker? It's not.
Benny, hang on.
Hmm.
We missed something stupid in the wetlands.
Did we?
Yeah, there was a quest to buy First Mate Fitzsimmons a flagon of mead, and we never did it.
Yeah, we can do that when we're back in Theramore. Or Menethil.
Yeah. Just don't know if we want to jump for the quest to go get it and then go all the way back to Menethil later.
What do you mean jump for the quest?
Little quest on this bar here.
Yes?
I don't even remember what that quest is.
It's, hey, I'm stranded here. Get the fuck off this bar. Oh, we gotta go around?
No, it's here, but we're about to disconnect.
Quickly. Go, 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 go. Leave the trees alone. Dwarfs are smelly.
Wait,
Fuck
no,
you.
no, quest here. Silly.
This is a quest over here. What?
The
What?
actual quest
the rat.
that we just got from there, it goes here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy that's on, like, the little thingy. In the thingy. 3-minute downtime. Sad. Everybody's fucking dead.
And I don't know, just one of my personal gear grindings is someone insulting something that they know absolutely nothing about.
Alright, Hobo. Don't worry about it, dude. He's just making a joke.
Yeah, it's Dead Z. It doesn't feel like a joke most of the time.
Just making a joke, man. Don't gotta worry about it.
Again, it doesn't feel like it's a joke with Dead Z because that's all he does.
It's because Dead Z's a heckin' jokester. But I've talked with Dead Z a lot off stream too. He's not that kind of person. He's not gonna just be a dick.
Rock and stone, brother!
Zodiac! Thank you for the follow.
I love insulting things. Only if they deserve it. You know, like elves.
Elves.
Bethesda. Activision Blizzard.
I'd say Activision, the leech that is attached to Blizzard.
My night elf is hot. I mean,
That
that's
sounds
not
like
untrue.
elf sympathizing.
That's not untrue, but also they're
Simpin'
still
are
an
we?
elf.
Server's dead. Server's not dead. That was in 3 minutes.
Maybe it was super quick.
Yes.
Which is one of the first times I've ever seen Dutch do something quicker than he estimated.
Thank you, Dutch.
Actually turned the dancing off? I did, okay.
You want to go kill or
Might I go
die
kill
to
first?
Sylvanas?
What?
She just spawned in Undercity with no risk.
Well,
Clearly we can do it.
I guess we're jumping down for that guy's quest.
Had quite a bit of the old
Yeah?
moonshine last night.
There was
Long
another
Grave would
quest
have
that
my
we
head
got
if
to
he knew
do
that I
things
passed out
right
during
up
my
here,
watch. The
which is
noggin
what I was
hurt
trying to
something
interrupt you
fierce.
with.
Felt as though
Oh.
a whole brigade of
Yeah.
siege engines
Don't worry.
passed overhead.
We can get back.
Now,
All that
now I have to
rumbling.
run all the way
Oh
back up here
my,
anyway.
Look at the time. I promised Brewmeister
Or
Builder in South
do
Shore
we?
that I'd repay my debt
Yes.
to him by...
What you do.
I need to get closer.
Damn it.
Oh god, he wants us to go to South Shore. Why don't we just swim to freaking South Shore? It's genuinely gonna be quicker.
I mean, no path available. It's a no grappling hook. The point is to go across stuff.
Benny, let's just swim to South Shore, turn that in, and forget South Shore exists.
Where's South Shore? Oh, there he goes.
Kills Brad.
Oh, my cat. I'm very allergic to my cat. The duality of man. Question is, would you die for your cat? If so, then cuddle that kitty. And don't... This is not a legally binding statement.
Are you that guy that wanted to screw someone's cat?
Are you Regan? Or whatever his name was?
Noma Regan.
Noma Regan. Or Rian, who was talking about how he was disappointed that Pint's cat is not... is a dude. Or something. And then being really horny for wood.
Hey, you can get a close-up on the reef.
The reef.
And how it's infested with Nagas.
Banned on Twitch. It's like that's some of the only Naga spawns in Classic. I guess the elves probably have some.
No, there's definitely a lot of
Goldbane!
fish people. Like, the coast of Desolus is full of them. You have a couple quests there. Of course, the quest of Ashenvale has them.
Breakout High
Coast
is
of
really bad. I feel like that's bad enough to not own a cat. Over. Ooh, True Silver. Can I get True Silver yet?
It's nothing, some medicine.
Let that ram go. Oh yeah, maybe. Do you just have to medicate for it?
Like how you medicate to actually properly...
Oh, you're level 38. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Right. I do big damage. Oh, lol, dead. Holy crap. Requires 205 mining. What's mine at?
I'm just continuing to swim.
Let's find minerals. 187.
Also, there's even more of them on the coast of Hillsborough.
There's so many minerals down here. Holy crap.
Oh, I've lost Fenny for a few minutes.
I got a rockin' stone. Owner stuck on John Doe and Blasphemous. Is Blasphemous good? Like, as a game? Do you think it'd be fun to stream? Like, entertaining to watch? Because I was thinking about that at some points. I think Zeph said I should try Blasphemous on stream. Too. At some point.
Oh, baby. You get to see Living South Shore. How does that make you feel?
I've seen Living South Shore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
South Shore is the last place I did before I stopped playing Classic.
Oh.
Yes, but John Doe fucking sucks.
As soon as I come in here, the guard is fighting some assassins. Fantastic.
To be wary of John Doe. There's mithril down here. The music is weird.
You're weird.
No, you! If I mine enough stuff down here, if I mine like 5 more things, I can get that true silver deposit. Okay, if I mine 5 more things that give me XP. Maybe like 3. No, 4. Yeah. It'd be 99, 201, 203, 205. Gotta love the ram swim animation.
Also, we're doing a single quest in South Shore.
My quest is mining. I missed. Oh, because he's ahead of me in level, yeah.
That spells. Past that yet.
Woo! Yes! Rockbiter Weapon 3.
Ooh.
It does 120 damage. My Mongoose Bite does 436 now. 8 Skyro. Hey,
Oh,
8 Intellect, 8 Spirit.
There's a single cooking quest over here, so I'm gonna do it. to have another cooking recipe to faff with. Wait, was that?
Star
Oh,
Search
no,
hits
that's for
for
the
almost
altar.
2K at level 43. I can hit 1,000 before this level and Rock and Biter leveled up. I wonder what I can do with it now. Probably 1,001. Or sorry, 1,100.
I'm double checking to see if any quests or breadcrumbs over to Hilarity. Yeah,
Mystic
there is
Orb
one.
Shards. What's a Mystic Orb? The Final Fantasy Mystic Orb? Don't worry, they said,
Oh,
Americans
no!
too bad for a Final Fantasy game. Give them Baby Quest game. And then people went, wow, this game kind of sucks. It's too
What
easy.
game?
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was made
Oh.
specifically for Western audience because the Japanese Squaresoft devs thought that Final Fantasy was too hard for the Western audiences to comprehend. Damn it, I don't think I'm getting this Tree of Silver. I've mined out everything too much. Oh well. I still got like 20 mining levels under there. And 6 Mystic Shards. Whatever those are.
Nope.
I got 9 Mithril ore for whenever we come around to that. Oh look, more Mithril ore. If I can get 2 more. I saw another one on here somewhere. Ah, damn it, it's True Silver. Wait, what's that? Damn it, more True Silver. Fuck! And this one, Mithril.
Fenny is officially on land in Arathi, distracted by minerals, swimming to
One
South
Mithril.
Shore.
Yes. I need 1 more mining skill up, and then I can get all the True Silver.
No, I guess I'll just cry here in the corner.
Yes! It's True Silver time! I think these are the glitched ones because the server reset. Yeah, there's a True Silver and a gold deposit just on top of each other. Sometimes when the server resets, it does that. Yeah, I'm starting to get Mystic Orb Shards from my mining.
Yeah, there's a small chance to get those from crafting stuff.
I'm assuming at a certain level.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I started getting them once I hit 200. Oh, my cup runneth over.
Ooh, I found Rumsey Rum Dark. I guess that's actually going to sell for good. I've reduced myself to fishing while waiting for you. Because there's oily black mouse in the water.
I drank one of the Rumsey Rum things that I got when I caught it. It was like, ah, that's expensive. And I went, yes, delicious.
Well, you caught Rumsey Rum Light, so that's not really that good. People want the good stuff.
Okay.
You basically caught light beer.
Ew. Also, I've never had light beer.
It's for people who want to get drunk on the weakest type of alcohol, but wanted it even weaker.
I guess I think I've had light beer, but I don't drink beer enough to like register the difference. Just get True Silver.
You mean water? Exactly.
Damn it. Get away from my True Silver. Frickin' snake. Yes. Mmm, beautiful. Goldsbane has respawned 3 times. since I started mining over here. You know what I'm happy for? Don't gold rods you say sell for like 2 to 5 gold?
Yeah, they sell for multiple gold.
Nice. What do you think the snake people do down here? They just hang out.
Snake
It's
each
like
other.
a discotheque for them. Oh. It's one of those kinds of places.
Yeah, obviously.
You got a silver rod you can send me? I can make one.
I need to target something
I think I have silver. Yeah, we have to go back to Stormwind, though. Or somewhere. You might even find a silver rod here in our guild, the Thorium Brotherhood. Wow! Everybody wants my rod! Eh. Wait, hang on, squirrel. Baby. Does nobody go mining and blacksmithing, I guess?
Too busy getting end-game content. Have you mined everything you need to?
Yes, there's like 20 nodes.
All right,
in
can
this
you
little
please
valley.
swim?
Oh shit! Was I supposed to swim further?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you went up this way.
Nope, I just swam up the coast.
Oh shit!
The South
Yeah,
Shore.
this is Stromguard.
Yeah.
My enchanting has been sitting because I haven't got one yet, but I'm busy leveling. Yeah. What is your name? And also remind me when I'm somewhere I can smelt, which is probably South Shore. Go, Ramsey, go!
No, you should have named him Gordon.
I just thought of that. No, there's a Mayfield deposit on the ridge!
Benny, no.
Okay, I'll resist this one time. Give me that big silver rod, you hairy dwarf. First of all, that's not how you spell hairy. Second of all, okay. Yeah. Only if you give me a mighty rock and stone.
Is someone PMing you for it?
There's a button among my gold coins in my chat. Here's one.
Rock and stone in the heart!
Only if you give me a rock and stone in the heart. God, the South Shore zone is great.
You're too poor.
You're too poor. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you one for you then.
Stone and rock! Oh, wait.
It's okay, that still counts. The efficient form of travel here is just speedboating your ram.
Well, it's better than
There's minerals
going
on the ridge in the water.
It's better than doing the Rule 34 of motorboating your ram.
Hello.
You're the one who's actively looked at Rule 34 no less than 3 times this stream.
Rule 34 RAM.
Ugh.
742.
The real terrifying question is, what does Rule 34 Wooloo come up with? Or you not have the heart to know?
Rule 34 Wooloo. 616. 3 for the cosplay.
Ugh.
Holy crap, there's a lot of quests here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy's quest. Because this one's a breadcrumb.
We have failed McCreel's moonshine.
No doubt. Bless him, and he's right. Ruins of Alterac
Was it
still hold
timed?
stores of knowledge in danger of being lost. Ogres now dwell in Alterac, and they
Uh-oh.
don't care much for higher learning. Those beastly ogres now reside within Alterac's ruins, and I shudder to think what they're doing with the
Yes,
precious books
15 minutes.
You must recover what you can.
Jesus
Enter
Christ,
the
Penny.
ruins of Alterac and search for tombs
I
looted
just
by the
got here. I was about to go do the one at the inn. He's right there-ish.
It was like 55 silver to do that, too.
That's fine, I don't care. Are we
Alright,
talking
take
to
this
Finn?
quest.
Well met, hail
Yep.
and well met, adventurer.
Find
I
Quay.
lead a group of adventurers investigating odd happenings in this area.
Because that's a
please tell me he
breadcrumb
tries to
for
pronounce
Arathi.
that.
Recently put down his dog Stanley
does.
because the animal mystically grew to an immense size
You actually
and
pronounced it correctly.
savagely attacked anyone who came near him.
Hang on, where's
I
the...
believe the undead are involved,
I
and
know
we're
there's a
looking for
smithy.
signs to
It's
prove
back
as much.
here, right?
Two of my companions, Quay and Kinalori, headed
He
to
does
the
pronounce it
Goshek
right.
farm in the Arathi Highlands.
Yeah, I knew it
and
was back
haven't
here.
checked
Look at
in
this
for
guy.
days. Find them for me? I grow concerned.
Not really a functional
I
smithy.
grow concerned.
Just a sad armor smith in the corner.
Have a good one.
Fertile bisque.
Oh, that's actually a forge. I didn't think it was a forge. Yeah, we may as well do the turtle bisque quest while we're here. Let's get another cooking recipe, right? We can
You have a
work with.
profession book, yes. Thanks to my glorious streamer privileges, apparently, that I have now. It's kind of thrilling. I finally got streamer privileges in MMO. Yeah.
I don't even have that. I'm the one who has Khadgar's head, so he can make jokes about giving people head.
Khadgar has been very nice, though.
Yeah, I didn't expect that you would get quests for the Horde
Just
as
spare
a
what I was
lion.
going to give to you otherwise. See? Streamer privilege. Sorry, what are you saying, Hubble?
Well, I don't have... No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna sit here and wait for him to smelt for 20 minutes. One thing to
Mining
do.
away. I don't know what I will mine. I'll mine it anyway. Mine diamonds. Why do I remember that?
Because it's ingrained in your brain. It's like the 10-year-old singing that Minecraft song, right?
Mm-hmm. With a horrible microphone that peaks constantly. To get Elderwood, you have to chop down Teldrassil. You can't do that in retail anymore. You just get charcoal.
Remember when she did that and that she was called Morally Gray for doing it?
Still find it
That
never
was great.
more really gray. Those people are dumb and just horny.
What can I do for you?
Fenny, look, look, look.
Be careful.
Look, Crow's Cash.
By the Big Ball Bandits! I want to join that guild. Ah, fuck. I need rough grinding stones. I can make some. Okay. I was like, I'll never need rough grinding stones again, so I pull them all. It's okay, I can make 10. Damn it. Speed.
Spadeed.
And then we mail it to... But that didn't work. Is that right? No. Is that right? Furtius. That was Futurus.
Furt.
Is that right? Wait.
Look, someone died to a defeased prisoner.
Defease?
Defease.
Yes. Furtius. Take my rod. Holy shit, there's just a model for lace stockings. Oh my god! That Draenei just had actual, like, diamond lace stockings on, which is so, like, I kind of get the leggings one, but, my god. That's just straight up porn shit right there. Hang on, I want to check something. Damn it.
I need a target.
I would have sent you a golden one too, but I don't have another course rod. Let me know when I... remind me when I do.
Hopefully they at least, you know, keep their hoof
Let's-
nice and their hoof nice and straightened. 'Cause
Builder.
I'd hate to have the stocking get caught in the hoof.
Rock and stone. Smiley face. Rod for you, baby.
Ooh woo.
F-U-R-T-I-U-S. Okay. There you go. Enjoy.
All right. Do you know where we need to go, Finny?
Yeah. To the vendor.
Oh.
To a bank, actually.
How fat is your inventory?
Very. I'm gonna set my stone here and just run and shove shit in Stormwind real quick.
I mean, I guess we can. It's not like the
Need
15
something?
minutes thing won't be too bad. A lieutenant
Looking
do?
for something
Welcome
specific.
to
Yeah, then when we get
Oh,
the 15-minute
Hunters.
thing, we
What can I
can...
do for you?
See you around.
Innkeep.
A
Open
refrigerator.
your heart to the light.
Alright, Stormwind.
In perfect unison.
Scammed out of like 2 gold it would have cost me.
Easy clap. Came down to 2 gold. Oh no.
I mean, we're getting to the point where the greens cost are like 2 gold to the
40
vendor.
silver.
Yeah.
The vendor, yeah. Like, I had what? I bought... The last time we were in Stormwind, I bought a bunch of bank tabs and had like 80 gold left. I got 117 now.
Need help?
They were right. You get rolling in dough
We
eventually.
offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
No, the sigil of Baylog is gone. Oh.
What's that?
It was the
Light be with
vanity item that let you
Stormwind.
summon a dwarf
We offer
as a pet.
financial accounts and
Aw.
safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already
I
have
mean,
an
I didn't
account
have the
with
money
us,
for
sir?
it before, so.
Solid stone. Ooh. Use heavy stone for like a level.
Yeah, Firefin snappers are 90 silver right now. And there is literally no oily black mallets on the market, to the point I'm just gonna mail them to my alchemist. Screw you. Oh, I know what else I can actually put on there. Yeah, I have blues with blue stuff on it. So, holy power. Survey says I might actually get some gold for items with holy power on it. Rumsey Rum Dark. No, it's physically not there. I'm gonna sell it for 50 silver each. Someone buys it, they buy it. If they don't, oh no.
Light bless you. King's honor. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. Be careful.
Anything else?
It's not finishing his sentence. I'm scared. Wait a minute. I have recipes in here. Wow, a guy in Spellbind
No
Roulette
one's
that
ever
didn't die
stolen
to their
anything out of
own...
here. Not in the whole history
tapping.
of the whole history. for the Alliance.
Human doomin'. I feel a lot of fire in your bank. Alright, thanks. I feel like I don't need crunchy spider legs for anything. Human doomin' Newman. So Randy Newman's thinking about what he sees.
You need something? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Brain fart. What? Want? Send.
Light bless you.
Alright, send that. And... keep getting so much light leather.
How are you?
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
See you later.
Okay.
By the way, can you do me a flavor?
Hmm?
Get the incendicide ore out of your bank.
I already did.
Okay. Because we can quickly use the teleporter over to Ironforge and finish that up. May as well, while I have it on the brain.
How much did you say oily black mass sell for?
There isn't anything on the market right now, but I can give you some of the money if you just give it to me, and I'll mail it to my character that can make free action potions with it instead, which is the finished product.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also we need to get the thing for Morbid Fell over here too.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there's a silky chicken companion. It's so adorable. I love him. Where'd you go?
I went to where the quest was, since I remembered it.
Francois is his name. Oh no, he's French. Sparkle pony. Wait a minute, this pony doesn't sparkle, he's just ghostly. What a rip.
Rude.
A two-seater mount? Oh, it is a two-seater mount. Interesting, they made it two-seater. So he has a cool backpack on. I wish I had that cool backpack. I wish cool backpacks existed in WoW before literally this expansion. But they are being very nice about chucking in loads of cool cosmetics that aren't, you know, armor crap.
Great to meet
Like
you.
backpacks and sacks of junk you can equip.
Or any other continent in the world, then you come to the right place.
Keep your feet
Grim
on the
and
ground.
Dalmor at your service. That is quite a tale.
And
you
he's
have.
trying to say Grimond Eelmore
Not for years have I worked with
or
such a man.
Grimondelmore,
It will be an
something
honor
like that.
to craft with it again. And you must
Give me your
return to me
fish.
later with the story of your battle against the necromancer.
You fish.
Slap me with your fish, baby. Ooh.
First your weapon against Morbid Fell.
That's some
Here is the
spiders.
weapon against the fiend of which you
Put the
spoke.
silk on.
You're already
Use the
adventurer.
fish.
Best of luck to you, and I look
Hey.
forward to your tale of glory.
I'll not pleasure myself with.
Please pleasure myself with this fish. Ugh.
Alright, do you want to go deal with Morbid Fell, or do you want to...
Yes.
Okay. Unsure if you want to do that or get the incendiary out. I mean, I guess how long it's going to take us to get to Morbid Fell and back. Just come back here and then use the teleporter.
By the time we're done with Mormon Bell, we can probably stone back.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Up too far.
No, I'm Stopping at leatherworking real
Okay.
quick. What was I making? I have that. Oh yeah, I unlocked heavy leather.
Nice.
Not that I really want to. Yet. It's because it takes 5
Inventory, are you
medium
clear
leather
yet?
to make
Yes, you will
a
be.
single heavy leather.
Soon, baby, soon.
What were
Lord
you looking
Kazakh
at?
is dead. Rest in peace, Mr. Man.
Need help?
Where
Where
did
is
you
it
need
you
to
would
be
like
clear?
to go, lad? For
Inventory.
just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest
I think it's
horse.
faster to go to Sentinel Hill.
You know, probably.
No way, we have to take it to the guy in
Honor, friend.
Darkwood Dome.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to take it to Sven.
Oh,
who's
yeah,
on
definitely
the-
then.
King's honor, friend. These great beasts, no paths that you can't be careful.
It's great beast, no paths that you can't reach on foot, because they fly, dumbass. Maybe you'd know that if your last name wasn't Long Drink. Dude, you want to buy a griffin? They fucking don't have feet. You see how they travel's great. We don't let him near the griffins anymore. He's just a clerk.
It's a little bit more crafting.
Know me, homie. The guy in the Ascension chat. What? Loved what? Oh, Capistel has been killed by Love Slave.
Breathe, Fanny. Don't you down me, boy.
God, it's so
Die
weird
now.
seeing Sentinel Hill not having a giant. Never mind.
The giant what?
I was gonna say it's so weird not seeing Sentinel Hill with a giant guard tower in it. It does. It's just the guards aren't in it.
It's a scout tower.
Yeah, you gotta upgrade it. Then it shoots arrows.
Yeah. I always found it a little bit weird that they use the scout tower model for the mage towers.
Do they?
Yeah, if you look
They
at
had the blue top.
Yeah, that's what the mage towers have in this.
Oh, for Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Light with you.
Here's
That's
Morbid's
a mage.
bone.
Proof against the fiend Morbid Fell.
Yes.
Well done. You are
Hat.
right. Morbid Fell will fall.
Aw, that's...
Morbid Fell hides in his
Damn it!
lair. The house perched
What?
atop the hill to the east overlooking the
The cool
Raven.
hat that I
hat.
wanted to do Morbid
His
Fell
time
for
in
is
this
worse
land
than
is
the one
drawing
you
to
got
an
for
end.
me.
Use Morbid's
Oh,
bane
well.
against him. It will render his protective magics powerless. Slay him. Slay him. And
I'm
save
coming.
us from his wickedness.
Slay him.
Be the
That's
what
source
she
of
said.
my revenge and a hero of Duskwood.
Play him. Slaven. Morbid Fell. Morbid. Alright, how about comment? It's Morbid time.
Light bless you.
No? Oh.
No. Quote ad.
It's
Wanna
Morbid
really-
time. Quote. Add. It's Morbid time.
You freeze when I make a blue waffle joke, but Morbin time? Come on.
Blue waffle's gross. Blue waffles is about girl parts. Those have cooties. Everybody knows what what's his face? I don't remember the actor.
Well, you know what? It's better than
Everybody
sitting
knows
on.
Victor Morbin is not have to.
Well, it's better than sitting on a glass cup, I guess. No.
I've lost all muscle movement in my face. It's Morbin time!
God damn it.
I can't equip that. I need both hands for it.
I don't know how to do this! No! I have to equip my fucking sword!
Hang on, I'll do it.
Oh, I'm dying! Did you do it?
No, it has like a 30-second wind-up time when you
God
put it in your
fucking damn
hand.
it! Emma, he's killing me! Punch him! Punch him harder, quickly! I'm technically damaging him. Ah, he shrunk! Kill! Yay! Best boss battle ever. Why does it have a wind-up? What do you have to equip it?
Welcome to Classic, boy.
Welcome to Classic. Nice. I thought Morbin Fell was a lich. I think he is in Kata.
He is. It's Quest 64 all over again, isn't it?
I like Quest 64. It was baby's first build game. Or whatever you want to call it. It's baby's first Addon Chronicles. Which I need to play on stream sometime, because Addon Chronicles is just Quest 64 but better. And actually, I think pretty dang good. Addon Chronicles. Uh, 2 out of 10? And 4.2 on IGN out of 10. But apparently Amazon people and eBay people give it 4.5 out of 5, and 93% of Google users liked it.
Oh, the Torch of the Holy Flame we just used became an offhand item, and it looks pretty sweet.
Has been defeated. The Dark Riders are
Dark
still
Pantaloons.
small piece of that which I had hoped beyond hope has come to
Dark
pass.
Metamorphosis.
You have done the impossible.
Like,
Your
look at
deeds
the
will forever live in the legends of
skin
Dustin.
for the
Go
Torch of the Holy Flame.
Perhaps one day fate may bring you back to me.
Yeah.
You could beat someone to death with that.
Alright, back to Stormwood. Again.
It's Morbin time. Favorite part was when he Morbin all over the place. We get 2
Your brain.
grays for killing him.
What?
Picked up 2 grays somewhere
What
in
can
there.
I do? Just browsing my
Oh.
wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
Today.
The Alliance.
Alright, into Ironforge.
Into the teleporter. Into the blackness. Help! Ugh! Whee!
Yo, I still kind of want you to play Stronghold 2 after you eventually go back to Stronghold Crusader. If only so you can hear some of the new voice lines for
I
Stronghold
still do
2.
have a cool thumbnail for Stronghold Crusader.
Did you ever even like post the first video of it?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
And then we went on a break.
Come on, which one do you use the... Oh, the Quartermaster. Hey, Fenny.
Yo.
Quartermaster. So that way you can look at what we're actually fighting those invasions for.
Well met.
I'm sorry, Mercadin. I love and hate him equally. Big, holy crap! Beacon of the Nile.
Is that Illidan but a Murloc?
Yes, he's beautiful. I can have a small child follow me into battle. I can get a spooky ghost pony. An alien broadsword.
Oh, Summoner's Stones and Blood...
Disappointment?
And blood... Summoner's Stones and Blood-Soaked Vellums for... That's to summon any of the things that are in the invasions.
Tame a Doom Warden. Tame a Lich. And I tame a Love Slave. Infernal. Yeah, take zombie. Next one, like 100. Just like, yeah, little baby zombies.
Yeah, because those are going to be as good as the regular Dominate Undead.
Oh, do you think the skeletal sharpshooter actually is a ranged pet?
Might. It might be. There are ranged undead pets you can tame.
Nice.
Not a lot, but you can like tame the skeletal mages and then become mages.
I've really been down here since I put on the HD mod. Nice.
Snowy.
I like the snow. He's nice. God, yeah, you could not do this place with a gills challenge. All the water's frozen. You just spawn in a Coldridge Valley and immediately suffocate. Like, where would you even do? You could spawn in the human starting zone. Yes?
Didn't you need the rest of the ore?
No.
Interest you on a bite?
You got
I
the
thought you had
ore!
just enough.
Well
Taking it
done,
anyways.
adventurer. I'll get someone
You
to work
got
this
the
right away.
ore!
Let's hope he doesn't blow himself off.
He's happy.
All right.
So you want to go do No Regan? No Regan? You have the quest for it.
Level 25.
Can we queue for No Regan?
You can't queue for a specific dungeon.
You have $5 for doing a dungeon. And a mystic orb.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that one.
No, actually, hang on. That's right. Right, we needed to go back to the god dang dam. I hope you have the quest. That called A Dark Threat Looms that needs us to go back to the dam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go to the Loch. The Loch Ness monster. Is the Undertraman Classic still the same?
Maybe.
Cool. I'm tired.
Don't be tired.
Sleep.
You got gnomes to kill.
You got a Gnome Regan quest?
Yes.
You have that and I don't.
Because I talked to all the gnomes in the area.
I talked to all the gnomes too.
Oh, that one. That's from Shoni and Stormwind. That's why. There's like a gnome in Stormwind. You know, like standing right there, but.
Oh yeah, she's the tinker. It just loiters in the middle of that giant empty square.
Wildhammer dwarves might have
Lock
fast
Moden.
steeds, but can those airy pink griffins
stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Already besmirching the airy dwarves, whatever they're called, I don't remember. I
Wild
think of a
hammer
stomp
dwarves.
one. There we go, thank you. And with all their wilds and their hammers. You're gonna hurt somebody. Gran Torino. Probably a tard. Oh, there's water. You could maybe survive.
Someone named Dead on level 1 died at level 1.
Well done, level 1. Lock Modin. How do they just ignore the A?
Oh, that's a good question. What level is that place? Oh, 35. Hey, Fenny, do you want to
Yo.
do Badlands at some point?
No. Yeah, okay.
There's a quest here for Badlands because we're in within level range of starting Badlands. Almost forgot.
Gah,
It's
Steel Touch.
a Badlands reagent run, I think.
Hmm.
I don't even know what quest there's going to be for the Alliance in the Badlands because it's so insignificant for.
Uldaman?
Well, yeah, but there's like a horde camp in the Badlands that actually has a handful of quests.
Oh, they did the dragons. If I remember. Getting ganked by Forsaken. The usual. Ow.
Ew.
Level 33 kobold.
Strongest the kobold. Well, I can't say that. There's kobolds in Arathi. No yawning allowed.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Where?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
eat
this
this
this guy?
incendicite or...
How are you?
A disarming colloid for
Watch
Sephorium!
your
Oh,
back.
heavens! Begin collecting the disarming materials immediately, adventurer. Lurker venom can be found on
Play
the
forever.
indigenous
I'm
spiders
trying.
in Loch Modan.
Hello,
Crocodile tears
Makashu.
are found here in the loch as well, but a Mogrosh crystal will be very difficult to procure.
Champion.
The ogres to the northeast mine them, but the crystals are a very
There's
rare
so
commodity.
many hardcore people that died of the invasions. Why did they even try?
Return to me once you've collected the
Because I
needed
don't
you'd think you'd
expect it.
see, no, you'd think you'd see all of them dying en masse in those, and go, huh? Maybe I shouldn't. It's like I noticed that before I even got to do any invasions, and I'm brand new and to the server. Period. I didn't even know those are a thing. And of course, being brand new.
They're only new to this particular league, so yeah.
Yeah, but even I picked up on, hey, probably shouldn't do that given how many messages of people dying to them there are. And all of the mini-map ticks and pips for,
Yeah, but they're
Pardon?
MMO players. The average MMO player doesn't pay attention to anything except the thing to kill directly in front of them.
Ooh, a thing to kill directly in front of me. Fuck you, you're not supposed to live. Toothpick.
Malcross tooth and just a wooden sword.
With 5 stamina on it, honestly, stat. Man, this guy has too much health for me to one shot.
Yeah, because they're level skill elites, yo.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out how we get the.
I crush you. Ow.
I don't know if the crystal's just gonna be a drop or what.
Are we up here?
Because of the quest we just picked up right over there. And
Well, I
the
have his
whole-
Numerigan quest.
Why not?
Turtle meat.
Ah, there we go. Got the crystal. It's kind of wrapping up the quest that we kind of slept on for Lockmodan, because I didn't realize it was going to come all the way back here.
How are they gonna know if the dark threat looms if we don't, see if it looms? Beer! Yeah. We're back, baby.
We need to get a crocodile tier.
God fucking damn, I just got that. Another guy died to a invasion.
Is it a necromancer and an invasion thing?
Yo, they're the ones that summon all the zombies.
Couldn't remember.
Oh look, an invasion.
No, there's someone killing all the crocs. Quick, to Croc Island.
He's following us! Quick, kill him! They'll never find his body on Croc Island. Me, not that kind of orc.
Alright, I got the crocodile tier. Now I just need lurker venom. Which is, you know...
Big splotches over
spider.
here. Unless you want to do the Legion invasion.
Nah.
It's right there.
Kind of murdered us a little bit last time. Plus someone's there already doing it. I would rather do another dungeon once we like wrap up all of these excess quests.
Ugh.
Which I don't think you want to do tonight, I'm guessing. I'm imagining that you're not awake enough to do a full dungeon.
No. Old folks home has elderwood. God damn it. People are still asking where to get elderwood. Each time they get a little funny. Oh look, a small red pouch. Wow.
Too far away.
Man, it's gonna be quite like finding her first bag. It's just a matter of, oh, thank fuck. Very Storm died to a level 1 Trog. Fire. Someone died to fire.
It would be cool. I don't know how they'd implement it, just because limitations, but a vampire challenge where you can only be outside, and when you're outside, you periodically take fire damage.
Oh, if you're outside during the day.
No,
Or
just
like
in
you have to be
general.
in shadows.
Yeah,
That'd
well,
be cool
maybe
if you
not
had
in
to be in like
shadow,
actual shadows, if that was possible.
but like you'd have to plan to be like, okay, there's a cave over there. If I go over there, I can stop.
Oh, yeah. The God, what the fuck is that called? There's a name for it. I don't remember what it is. But yeah,
I mean,
a couple of Elder Scrolls and Fallout YouTubers I watch were doing that. Like, if I'm outside for more than like 12 seconds, they just die. That'd be kind of cool. You have to go from interior to interior. Although a lot of things are just kind of... There's a lot of open space. Maybe you could stand next to a tree for, like, shade or something. If you're within, like, 8 meters of a tree or whatever.
Someone just died. Zugma just died to Blight Pill.
Rest in peace, Zugma. Zugma balls.
Come on, where's the lurker venom?
The lurker.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Like every time I open my map now, I don't know why. That's lags for like.
Tried turning it on and over again.
Half a second. Tinkle.
Ugh, my throat hurts.
From hacking your lungs out or attempting to.
Why?
Why what?
Why would you mention cough? Nah, just from talking for hours. Like the last 2 nights we've been doing this super long, my throat started hurting, but it doesn't actually hurt that much. It hurt a lot more the first night, and it's kind of gotten better, so I guess I'm getting quickly acclimated to it.
Yeah. I think what we should do is just wrap these up, do the like, wrap this up, do the like, whatever quest or two is remaining in wetlands, which I think is just like returning something, and then having you go do the goddamn thing again. Just run to the Thandal span, pick it up, and then hearth to south.
Oh. Can't believe I had a 15-minute timer that ran out right when I was running to the inn to turn it in. This time, don't spend 13 minutes mining stuff.
In fact, we both need to go to the Thandal span anyway.
Hey, look, it's my ring.
Quest. Yeah.
Wow, it's actually a useful ring. It has one more strength than one of my others.
Ring of the tiger.
That is the wrong. It's not the right song. Crimson Champion. Holy shield.
You see, if you combine like
fuck is the spider gunk?
Combine like 5 songs together, can it really be the MCA?
Yes. Look, if a 60 by 60 pex, or if 80 by 80 pixel.
Yeah, but you're playing the
GIF
entire
of the Shrek movie blown up like 100 times to where the point it's vague, blurry pixels can get content claimed as accurately as the Shrek movie with no audio. Anything is possible.
Sounds like you were just watching the Chinese bootleg version. Which is obviously against the... Oh my god, there it is.
There it is. God, yes. The Chinese version of Shrek is the Incredible Bulk. Have you seen the Incredible Bulk? It's trying to obviously be the Hulk, but it is like the worst. The worst. Like, I don't even say 90s, like 80s CGI. No, it's definitely like that early 90s CGI where everything is super flat and looks wrong and like potato and Play-Doh. But also, the only character in it that's CGI is the Incredible Bulk, and it's very, very badly like green screened in. I think CinemaSins or whoever did a video on it. The
Unbelievable,
Incredible
dude.
Bulk.
Unbelievable. You're still going. Not for much longer, Yarrow.
Oh, sorry. It's the Amazing Bulk. I hate everything. There we go. That did a video. It's terrible. Ah, Yarrow.
I believe Fenny wants to doze off, and as a result, we're just wrapping up some stuff so that way next time we play, we can like immediately hop into a dungeon or something.
Here there.
Just in time, adventurer. Earlier today, I spotted some dark-eyed insurgents swimming toward the dam with a large keg. No mountaineers were on hand to stop them. I'm afraid they've planted the C4ium at the base of the dam, and it could blow at any minute. Let me combine all these ingredients into the disarming mixture. There we go. Now I need you to take this mixture and stir it into the keg before it's too late. Hurry!
Dwarven tree chopper. Thornblade.
Yeah, it's actually just, hey, once you collected that, go...
At any moment. No sleep allowed.
Fenny gets really non-responsive if he doesn't get any sleep, though. Even more non-responsive than usual.
I will get a second wind, like, in 2 hours. Where I am hyper as fuck. And then I crash. Utterly. Or, no, I get like a second wind like 2 hours after I start getting tired. Which is like 11. When I usually end my stream like 3 hours ago.
Without your help, the Dark Iron terrorists would have surely seen to this mighty...
Terrorism!
3 cheers
And
for
then like
trash
3 a.m. I get zoomies, or 2 a.m. I get zoomies, and I'm bouncing off the walls. Which should be soon. But I'm tired. Maybe it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's just...
and then I fall over and die.
Just get down there. Do you want to wrap up the quest, or you just want to settle in Menethil?
Yeah, we need to go to Menethil.
Yeah, we need to buy the flagon of mead for that dude, which we forgot. And then...
Yeah, we can go do that.
And then we have to go back up to the Thandal Span for a quest that we both need to do. But I don't know how much you want to drag on.
I like dragons, they're cool.
They're also just extra large kobolds, but since you like short people...
I like kobolds, they're cool.
And they're, you know, other things.
I like other things, they're cool.
That's why you have Mayo.
What?
I like
Mark
Mayo,
my
he's
words,
cool.
you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms
This
than the
man's
ones
eating
right
his
here in Velsom.
glasses. He's cool. Is his glasses on his chin for you?
No,
Oh.
they're on his face.
Damn it. They're on his chin for me. Just like being consumed by his beard. I love the Ascension chat's like, utter mess of trying to gauge the price of donation points. Because this guy's offering 1,500 gold for 50. And previously there was somebody offering like 38 gold for 15.
Oh, there was a whole mess on Brawl. I don't even know how it settled, but people found out that there was like, because the dude was freaking boasting about it too, of like having a whole separate Discord of people who have thousands of gold just price manipulating the donation point items. It's like that's like purposely raising the price of experience potions at peak times. Not like, oh yeah, it's just peak time, it's raising up. No, like specifically buying out any experience potions that people put in there to put them up for like 10 extra gold because
That
they
sounds
could.
like normal auction house stuff.
Yeah, it just feels a little bit different when it's donation point items and it's on the random draft server where people are running from 1 to 65 times in a row, chugging experience potions the entire time. No, it just felt a little bit unfair because there would also be the people who are just buying like 200 plus $200 to $400+ worth of donation points from the whale, donation point items from the whales directly, so that way they could control the market.
It
felt iffy. Let's get the flag and a mead.
Why do I need a flag?
The bartender.
How are you?
Not bartender.
Tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Story to tell and cake to empty.
I love that line. It sounds super cool for a dwarf. Let me guess, you're gonna have like 5 more quests.
See you around. That hits
God
the spot
damn it.
versus the tongue. Thanks, mate. I'm the sole survivor of the ill-fated third
Thanks,
fleet
mate.
of Kultiras, wrecked off the coast to the
Kultiras.
north. But although I'm the only member of the fleet
Cool.
still breathing, I'm not the only one still walking about. For on one of our ships was hidden a great and terrible treasure, and the eerie power of it keeps the souls of my brothers trapped within the ship's rotting hulls. But if you can free some of my brothers, then perhaps you can break their curse.
Yeah, we need to go to the Spooky Joe's ship.
I like Spooky Joe's. You need to stream Phasmophobia more. Oh man, they're doing the update soon. TM. That adds the non-electrical equipment, and that'll be cool.
Well fought,
Yeah.
adventurer. The dragon
You mentioned
Balls are
that,
not
like,
the same threat they
slow
were when they
powered
had
mercury
dragons, but they're
stuff.
still fierce opponents. The dragon, while you were
I don't
fighting,
understand if people are doing hardcore. Why and not the PvP, the high risk hardcore? Why would they have PvP on? Just to suffer?
Nah. Yeah, there's like a lantern for light, a mercury thermometer that takes like a minute to adjust, so you just leave it in the rooms and come back later. There. Phasmo. The incense sticks are like a little like Catholic church doohickey. I forget what ultraviolet one is. Yeah, the EMF meter is analog. It's got a knob and like magnets.
Alright, do you want to do the quest or
And stuff.
do you want to do the quest or settle?
What quest?
Oh yeah.
What quest?
Spooky Josh quest.
No.
No.
I don't want to go to bed. Go snuggle up at the inn.
Okay. I mean, we almost made the level 35, which is my goal. I mean, you did, because I am slowly catching up, though.
I'd be
A little
level
bit.
35 if I went and I made all of my metal stuff.
Alright, screw you then. Wow, we get the double bed this time. Aren't you fancy?
Yeah, we've upgraded.
You
We got given
splurged.
100 gold.
I get it. You don't want to be in the same room with a little gnome.
Ah! Like he
Whose
was
last
watching
name
this
is-
last night. It was weird.
Whose last name is literally Doohickey.
Doohickey.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's nothing up your skirt.
Just blackness. There's a black. No, it's not
Invisibleness.
blackness.
It's the back of your texture. uh.
Also, how dare you call it a skirt? It's a wizard's robe, which I can't wait to replace. I hate
Robe.
robes. It's still my Arogal robe from level 20.
Oh,
we
I
went-
still have, God. Oh, my sword is a haunting blade. Which I think was just a random drop.
Yeah, I think. What do you think for tomorrow? Wrap up the quests here, go get the soothing turtle biscuit, and
Yeah.
see if we.
Haunting
Get a
blade is
dungeon.
from Shadowfang, too.
Yeah, wrap up the quests that we have in this general area and do the soothing turtle bisque before we fuck off to a different place.
If we play tomorrow, sure.
What did I say? Quest, bisque, dungeon, other place. There we go.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. I will be back tomorrow with hopefully a little bit of this, but around my usual stream time of 6 to 11 when I'm not going 10 to 12 hours a day. I will be playing System Shock 1, the remake, which is a survival horror game and a remake of a survival horror spreadsheet simulator. And the demo was really good. The demo came out like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. But it looked really good, so hopefully the full release is just as good, unless they pushed it back. I heard a rumor that they were pushing it back, but the Steam page still says tomorrow, so I'll be back with that. Maybe a little bit of World of Warcraft in it before that, depending on how the wind blows, but we'll definitely be coming back to this. This has been great.
Yeah, if it's not tomorrow, it'll probably be Friday, would be my guess. Just
That's
because
it?
What do you mean, that's it?
I was thinking like the day after tomorrow. Just like do this and then a normal game, alternating days.
Well, the middle of the week is really rough for me just because of sleep and work. So I don't know
You have a job.
Yeah, because the day after tomorrow, I'm not going to be home until 7 in the morning at my time, which is 8 a.m. your time. So then I would need to sleep after that, or stay up to then sleep for a few hours before, or hopefully 8 hours before work. So I don't really know how that would play out. But either way, I wouldn't be able to stream this time for the next 2 days because I would be halfway through my work shift. Haha.
Friday it is.
Huh.
Try to do a little bit tomorrow before I do normal stream stuff. If not, System Shock. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully all the WoW people didn't expect me to be nothing but WoW. I am a dirty, filthy variety streamer. And this is just a cool, fun little foray, which I feel like we could do tons of because I love World of Warcraft so much. And this has been a fantastic little ride. And even when we hit 60 on these two, fucking prestige and just do different zones or try hardcore challenge
Yeah, I wouldn't.
stuff.
I
I
wouldn't
want to
mind
do
trying to do some of the hardcore.
I want to do, I think for next, not hardcore, but do the random draft on Thrall. Sounds fun, where you just do whatever the hell we get. And probably at a much higher XP rate. Just because if we get a shit build, we can grind to getting good stuff.
Maybe. Like I said, this server is only going to go for a couple months, so...
Yeah, but then they'll have Season 5.
Maybe. There wasn't a league for quite a while. Like, this is the first league since I started playing, which was, last year.
Oh. Oh no.
So,
well,
yeah, the leagues aren't a consistent thing. It's like, they had a lot of things they wanted to test at once, I think, so they decided to do it at a league.
I was hoping that the leagues would just be, when one ends, another begins. Because I'm loving seeing the hardcore people all die. This guy's name is Camel Totem. God damn it. And you said that when you were playing on Thrall, there wasn't nearly as many people doing hardcore.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a holdover to hold us over so they can push Burning Crusade to Thrall. Is like what I've said, what I'm likely thinking, because there's no release date currently posted on the timeline for Burning Crusade for Thrall. So I think they're probably just because with the World Forge system, there's a lot that they would need to do to make all of that for the Burning Crusade to actually be prepared. A lot more extra stuff to balance for the extra 10 levels of Burning Crusade. And I think they're just trying to hammer that out, and they put this to tide us over. So, but like I said, when this ends, I wouldn't mind doing a random draft from Classic to Burning Crusade in Thrall.
That sounds fun. Hopefully we get good build.
We're gonna get Teleport Moonglade. You know we are.
Every level is just going to be 3 different teleports. We have to auto-attack everything to death. Do they have the challenges and stuff on Thrall?
They might by the time we look at it. Like I said before, it was just the basic 3, and I saw the trials button on Thrall when I briefly logged into that character, but I don't know. I can check right this second if you want.
Maybe since hardcore got popular on Classic, Normal, and then also here, probably because it got popular on Classic, when the actual hardcore league that's going on here now ends, there'll still be a good amount of people doing hardcore. Because I love that every 5 minutes some random Iron Man dies to something funny.
Yeah, it used to be like once an hour on the other server, but that was because there's only 2 ways to do it.
Oh, bye, Trash Man.
Yeah, checking on the other server.
Definitely would play Thrall consistently if they port all the crap on this over to it. Because this has been fantastic.
And they do the seasons, relatively often. Like, I think they always, whenever one season ends, there's like a brief lull of like a week or 2 maybe.
But you said they didn't do them too often.
Seasons, not the leagues. Thrall's a season server.
What's the difference?
Lasts a year and goes to whatever level the consistent server is at. Whereas the league server is just this couple months classic only powwow.
Alright.
Trials. Nope, all those other buttons are... Other than the standard Iron Man Survivalist and Resolute and Nightmare buttons.
Is Nightmare on Thrall not lifelocked?
Doesn't seem it at this moment.
Oh, we could totally do Nightmare on Thrall.
Yeah, that's just the different.
If it's not,
that's just the different game modes. Yeah, we could see.
Yeah, I don't actually think I would stick around if it didn't have all the cool challenges and stuff. Like, this is really nice. But yeah,
I mean, there is of course a lot to do in general, just like regular game.
No, but like it's a little extra flavor to see people talking about challenges and palling around and learn about them. I'm liking it. Hopefully that doesn't wear off.
Yeah.
Great.
But anyway, I will.
There, I will sleep at the foot of this bed like a good cat. Thank you for joining me, Hobo, for another day. I will hopefully see you a little bit tomorrow. If not, Friday, we'll continue this.
Yep. Like I said, both of our streams, hopefully a shorter stream, other than 13 hours, and then if not, Friday.
Yeah, if anything, we'll do a few hours in the morning.
Yeah.
When are we getting pirate sheep emotes?
Pirate sheep.
I could do an emote that's just a Wooloo with a hat. I think I have a Wooloo emote, don't I? Don't I have a rolling emote? Woo. Sheet. Where'd my Wooloo emote go? How'd you make your two @ different heights? YG, what kind of sorcerer are you?
Magic.
Viewer rewards, emotes. Where's my Wooloo? Oh, what did I do with the Wooloo? Did he get replaced with sandwich? Hold on. Hang on. I want to make it a 5,000-bit emote. Do I? How many is that? They're a cent each. Maybe $50? No. Yeah. Because isn't it 100 is $1? How do I have one viewer that's giving me $250 in bits? I don't think so. Who is this? Oh, it's probably Zeph. Zeph occasionally comes in and dumps like 25 bucks. Nobody uses the toast. Fuck the toast. Sheep. Sheep. Put the sheep in the slot. Good sheep. What do we not use up here? I like my hat kid emotes. We'll eliminate the lesser of the two dogs in favor of the sheepy. There you go. Now you have two sheepy emotes. As soon as this saves, which I think is now. Sheep. No, wait, woo. No, wait, loot. Probably have to refresh this page first. Do I have to read?
I'm just sitting here with my end game screen, waiting for you to wrap up as well.
I don't think I have to confirm it. I just do. Okay, we have two sheepy emotes. They're not pirates, but they'll have to do. God love the sheepy. Are we rating Toki? We should rate Toki. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Bye, Hobo. Get on my face. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow with System Shock 1 remake coming out then. Gonna be good, hopefully. Thank you, Zodiac with an X for the follow. Shaggin' Wagon for the follow. Only Stamina and Zasaru. Mandaro, which was 2 days ago. Never mind, not Mandaro. Still appreciate you, Joe. Love you. Yeah, Toki. He's currently playing Halls of Torment, which is Diablo 4, basically. It's Vampire Survivors, and that whole genre that Vampire Survivors started, but Dibble. So, I mean, it's technically Blizzard-ish. Y'all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. This game has been wonderful. I haven't had this much fun in WoW since Dragonflight released, so not that long ago, but you know what I mean. It's been great. You have a lovely evening. Hopefully see you around some more. Bye.